Alright guys, welcome back. I just realized that one of y'all's names on the starting soon screen is not fully on the screen. Dude, Donovan Matthews, I'm so sorry, brother. You got a long name though, man. I will fix that, I promise. I actually have some more names to add to it, so I'm gonna have to work a different system out. Dude, we're getting so many members on this channel. You guys are so freaking cool. Mr. Mavio, the oldest, literally the oldest of all of the members on the entire channel himself. What kind of muffin? I bet it's chocolate chip. I can almost guarantee you. There are no other muffin. Excuse me. I didn't make coffee today, dude. That's my problem. There are no other muffins. Wow, one viewer, 0 likes. Wow, yeah. If only Muffin Bill was a real fan, he would have liked the video. What up, brother? I hope you're doing well. That research is gonna be a while. Chocolate cheeps. Yeah, I figured. I expected nothing more and nothing less. You are a bland individual. That's okay. It's okay to be boring. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dude, I'm like ridiculously stuffy today. I'm trying my best. I really am. But whoa, scroll please. I'm scrolling down please. Thank you. What is going on with the scroll? Why don't we just use this? But yeah, dude, the freaking allergies are ridiculous right now. I don't know what's going on, dude. It's hitting me this year like super duper hard. Bryson messaged me and said you smell like beef. How did he know? I just did the pat down today. I just did the pat down. I used a wet washcloth to clean myself up. I was in a rush. Okay, Bryson, buddy, pal, don't judge me. Keep eating your ramen and call me bland, dude. Bro, I freaking go hard with the ramen, buddy. Okay, I don't go as hard as I could go with the ramen, if I'm being honest. It could be a lot cooler, but I do add like hot dogs and cheese to it. That's fun. That's a good time. And eggs too, man. You know what's crazy, Mafia, is that you don't even know what a poached egg is, and them bad boys are in my ramen every day, every single day. You have no idea who you're messing with right now. 20 days. Let's do this one. There's only 2 days. Let's do the training. Boom. Deconstruct, sure, whatever. Did I not go through inventory? I must not have. Oh, well. You know what a poached egg is? I think you're lying. I think you used Google. I think you asked Siri. You said, "Hey Siri, how do you make a poached egg?" And Siri was like, "This is how you do it, Mafio." And Mafio was like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell Beaver I know what a poached egg is now." 2 days, 2 days, 20 days. Redonkulous, dude. Boom. You enjoy cooking? Dude, cooking's fun, man. Cooking is especially fun when you're doing it for other people too, man. It sounds like kind of silly for somebody that might not like have much time or effort put into cooking, but dude, the level of enjoyment you get from feeding somebody else and watching them smile and like enjoy your food, like it's unbelievably enjoyable, dude. Cooking's fun, man. I highly recommend it. If you've got family meals around the holidays or something, offer to make some mac and cheese, dude. It's so easy. It's so easy, but do it homemade, you know? Get the blocks of cheese, shred that cheese up yourself. It's really not hard. And, man, it's so rewarding. Cheese is expensive, though, so maybe don't. Or send me your mac and cheese. Dude, Dadbot makes the best mac and cheese. Like, I've never had it, but all I need to do is see a picture of it, and I know that that's probably one of the best dishes of mac and cheese I've ever had in my life. You don't even have Siri? Well, that's your problem. No wonder you didn't know how to make a poached egg. I don't know. Oops. That's why you make your own cheese? Well, your toes don't count. I normally get mine from the Giants out in the rift. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What level's Bryson? I'm asking him why he's not level 50. He needs to be level 50 so I can carry him through these undaunted dailies on veteran. I like that jump for some reason. It's satisfying.
Most? What do you
Oh, I forgot to turn my pledges in yesterday. We were cooking in the overworld, dude. Speaking of the overworld, where we left off. Let's queue for this random daily. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We left off by completing Shadowfang in its entirety. That sucker's done. Yes, there's one purple book left. Don't look at that. We'll find it eventually. But I believe that this next main quest is going to take us directly to Eastmarch. Excuse me. I'm sorry for the cough. I've got a little bit of a cough today for some reason. Look, Eastmarch is a small world, physically. Physically it's tiny, but it packs a real punch like a midget on a friggin' unicycle, dude. It's hard. Like, 19 main quests, 16 side quests. It's dense, boy. So, we're definitely not going to get through it today, especially if we jump into the game with Bryson. I don't know how long he's going to play, but if we do jump in with him, we're going to swap characters so that we can pay more attention to the dialogue when we're rolling solo, right? Because I'm excited to get into Eastmarch. This is going to be interesting. And not only that, but I'm excited to get into the Rift as well. So, I don't want to rush it, but the Rift might be one of my favorite worlds. It's so bland. I'm a vanilla ice cream kind of guy. Like, if I don't really do ice cream very often, but if you take me to an ice cream place and you're asking me like, hey, you want a milkshake or something? And you're like, yeah, what flavor? I'm like, vanilla. Every time, no hesitations. Like, I don't really care about all the other flavors. So, I'm sorry about that, but I do love the Rift. It's a good time. It's a beautiful world, man. I could move into the Rift. And I like the classic Skyrim feel that it brings a little bit. Like, you get a bunch of giants and mammoths walking around too, right? So, it'll be good. Wait, Mavio, are you talking about Bryson? Because that is totes my goats possible. I'm pretty sure Bryson invented it.
Try not to.
Ooh, backpacks and wardrobes. I forgot to empty my inventory before we started this. Some wardrobes. Cupboards, sacks, barrels. Oh my gosh. Did it licking doorknobs? Yeah, he has an issue with licking doorknobs. And not like the person doorknob that we know so very well and appreciate and love. Like doorknobs that people put their hands on. I've seen people rub their butts on doorknobs before. So, I don't know if it's like some sort of kink that Bryson has. I don't know what his dealio is. But that is probably what happened. It's probably where he got it. What do the rest of the Undaunteds look like? Depths of Malatar. I think that's where we are. Yeah, 2 at once, babe. Cross your fingers that this team doesn't rage quit. $38,000 for a crit. Not great. 41,000. Oh. I'm good. Sorry. I was trying to type in chat. I was like, here! It's the boss is here! And I ended up whispering Bryson. What's this guy doing? Okay, teammate, don't die. Those guys are fast, brother. Did they find him? It's probably on the sides here. I want to stick with the teammates because if I get too distracted. It's him, it's him. I'm coming, teammate. We should run together when we do that. I think to be safer, it'd be better to run with the teammates, but it's all right. $70K, we're cooking now. For an immunity phase on this boss, this is easily one of my favorites, I think. It's one of the more creative immunity phases, in my opinion. It's just, they got the interrupt, right? Yeah. It's entertaining to hunt it down and play a little bit of hide and seek. And it fits. It fits like the theme of the dungeon as well.
Parting gift from the aliens?
You always did.
That's an impossible lock. I was just curious.
When I want to be wrong, I'll ask for your opinion.
Jeez, you freaking tell him, lady. I like how everybody decided to take a drink at the same time. I could smell it. I could feel it. Like, we were waiting for the door to open, and every single one of us, except for that one player, decided they were going to take a drink. That left hand came off the keyboard. Bam! Oh, I'm like stuck in this corner. There we go. Ooh, hold on. Sorry, they've got it in the bag. I might need to bring some shards. No, we're having a net positive on our shards. There was a teammate yesterday that died so much he ran out of soul gems. So I gave him like half of what we had in our inventory. And I'm pretty sure he used over half of them while we were in that dungeon. Like, he was struggle busting so hard. But it was tough. It was his first time doing that dungeon on veteran, so all things considered, we made it through to the end. He learned some things. He got better, dude. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what it's all about. Get strong. He'd beat Bryson in a 1v1, I'll tell you that. Do we have to activate something? How'd you die here, bro? No, we don't have to die here. Or, activate something here, sorry. It's a great time to take a drink, right?
Who cares? What matters is they found the Wrathstone. It's right there for
tomorrow's stream.
Imperials
I'm gonna have a shorter mustache. That's a beaver guarantee. I'm sick and tired of this thing. Every bite of food I take, every time I take a drink, every time I like open my mouth to say a word, my freaking mustache is inside my mouth. I hate it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I didn't expect that. Wow, look at the DPS coming from them pets.
Unfortunately.
Hold on. Team's not communicating. Chest! Here. We left that guy behind. I don't think he saw it. Or he doesn't care. That's possible too. It's looking like he doesn't care. We don't have a healer? Maybe he wasn't ready. That was my bad. I shouldn't have ran in there. Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt! I can't. Or he's just gonna finish his animation. I actually don't even know what it does. Turns out we don't actually have a healer. He's AFK. I should know better. The ad phase is significantly more difficult than the boss for some reason. How about we wait this time? What are we doing? He's dead. He's not dead? I think the healer's over there licking doorknobs too. He's like, I don't know what he's doing, to be honest. Man, it feels good getting 4K XP for an ad pool like that. I wish enlightenment was like permanent. Or at least, like, we doubled our value of enlightenment each day. It'd be fun. It does conveniently, like, get used up throughout your dailies. And I feel like it doesn't really incentivize you to play for too much longer than doing your dailies. Which, to be fair, dailies can take a while. Depends. I think the fastest I've ever gotten all mine done is done. And my rates on one character is like about an hour. The healer not be healing. Is he confused? Is he actually healing? Hold on a second. He's level 2000. He's probably not healing. He just queued as a healer so he could get through these dungeons.
For her, we kept it hidden from our brethren and buried them with our tears. Here, you too will drown.
Aw. That's a bit sad.
In our grief, forever.
Honestly, what is it? Oh, that's the Stone Watcher. I was like, I don't know the mechanics of this dungeon very well.
My tears cling to everything and drown it in my soul.
Need the healer up. I honestly am not too worried about the DPS.
A cold heart does not know
I did res the healer.
pain.
He denied it. Why?
There is
He's denied it
no
again.
choking down this bile.
Alright, I guess we're gonna two-man it. Tiffany, hey yo. How you do?
Weep as I do.
Oh, he got up now. The-
Gloom hangs over us all.
Your friends are skilled explorers, Thariah. They've discovered a woman more frigid than you. I didn't think it possible.
Shut up, Quintus.
Okay.
Case in point.
The healer is raging at
This
me,
architecture is
but I
definitely
revived both
alien.
of them,
We're
and I
on the
revived
right path.
the DD twice,
explore
and he
further.
denied it both times. So, I had to defend myself. I'm gonna be nice to these people, but I have no faith anymore if they're gonna act like that. Egg roll in a bowl, what is that? Almost through this dungeon, smiley face. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. The tank is positive with me. We got this. The healer has been screaming in all caps the entire dungeon. This is one of the reasons why I haven't moved my face cam from over the world chat or the group chat or whatever you want to call it in the game, because people say some really vulgar things that I think is a little bit inappropriate for the YouTubes.
Until their souls are scorched pure.
Normally I try to read out loud general things in the world chat that I think are worth reading, or at least appropriate. They'll update the food channel later. Hell yeah, dude! I want to see that. I want to see the egg roll in a bowl. I don't think I've ever heard of. I mean, I know what an egg roll is, and I know what a bowl is, so I feel like I can guess what an egg roll in a bowl is. But I've never heard of it or seen it. You know what I mean? He's still cussing. Instead of like participating, he's just like screaming in all caps in the chat. He's been AFK the whole time. I think we should probably kick the healer, but I don't want to stir things up. Alright, I'm asking him what I can do to improve. Oh, never mind, he's gone. I wanted to ask the healer, I said, like, what can I do to improve if I'm not, like, doing things right? Like, how can I, like, what can you share with me to do, that I can do better? And he left. Yikes. What a way to start the day, with like overt toxicity and disrespect towards your teammates. I love it, dude. It's almost like we're playing Rocket League. Almost. I think my companion's gonna heal better.
You will be one of us. The sun sets, but her light is forever.
Zaravar keeping me topped off, baby. Alright, the DPS is overtly admitting that he's not ready for this dungeon. But that's okay. It's okay, we got this. We're gonna carry him through it. And where he's gonna learn some things. He's gonna get better. He'll improve from these experiences. And so will the tank and I as people. We're gonna learn patience today, baby. We don't need cooperative teammates. All we need to do is be the best we can be, and that's gonna be good enough.
Struggle as you might, you cannot deny the will of Meridia. Her power is infinite. Submit to the Lady of Light.
Okay, this is actually gonna be a toughie. My job is to take care of ads. That's it.
Dark orb must be the heart of this trap. Try to break it.
Brilliant, Rebel.
The color of fiery passion and boiling blood.
Okay, as long as Xerath stays alive, we're gonna be alright, I think. Oh, the healer is messaging me. Hold on, we'll have to go through that here after this fight. Because that'll be entertaining. We'll take a look at what he's got on his mind. I'm sure it's gonna be quite impactful and full of positive criticism. What does the color of regality look like? Is it... I think he said purple. Okay, I got you on the ads, Tanko. Okay, Xerath is dead, which is not good. God dang, bro. It's a lot of ads for me to handle. Ooh, God dang it, bro. It is going to be really difficult to two-man this dungeon, though. It's not ideal. Alright, Tanko. Oh, Tanko. Oh, no. Alright, hold on.
You cannot leave me like this.
So, the healer private messaged me and said, simple, learn basic fight mechanics, it would help a lot. Your roles and duties in the fight are actually really simple. So I apologized. I said, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was so bad, I'll do better. I wonder what it's like to be a healer.
The color of
Regality.
Savage dashes in the night sky.
Xerath's got my back. Where's purple? Xerath is dead. Not good. Put the other DDs up. Come on, man. Let me finish my attack. I kind of want to heal the Xerath up.
Blue, the color of calm, measured inevitability, and despair.
Come on, Xerath, keep him up. Xerath is dead. Oh my gosh, bro. It's too much. We need a healer on our team. It's a shame we had a 3-year-old as the healer to start out with, because I think we'd have done fine with at least an 8-year-old. Man, oh day. I think Bryson could do this, to be honest. If he was level 50, we'd bring him in here. The tank is doing a phenomenal job holding all the ads. Like, he's very, very survivable. It's just like the lack of survivability that us as DDs have. I could probably swap out an ability. Okay. Put a shield on. Huh. So, put a shield on in a sentence is apparently considered inappropriate by Zost's code of conduct in the chat. It got removed. Put a shield on. I don't understand.
Meridia's light never fades.
To be honest, I think we can do it with just the two of us.
June and June, no!
Let me do Radiant Ward in place of this. I think I need the execute. And I need to repair some armor now too. Yeah, these two. That's fine. The rest of it I think is okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's call in the cavalry. Okay, he's in Cyrodiil, so we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, we gotta actually start the queue though. How do I... Why did it do that? I guess I could clean up inventory here while we're just chilling for a minute. That's all junk.
You will be cleansed. Do not resist.
That guy in the background. You will be cleansed. Man, it's weird that we haven't gotten a random DD to join the group. That's kind of crazy.
This is the domain of the Lady of Infinite Energy. And its guardian. There is no escape now. This will be your
I'll send some
home
junk to Bryce Hall
or
real
your
quick.
grave.
Oh, we got Lobo joining us. Boom. This, man. Bryson's not going to say anything when his skills are maxed out. He's just going to keep getting these from me and then selling them.
You were blinded by greed, but her light will make you see clearly.
Just gonna pull the bail out too.
Try, you cannot resist
Bam.
her.
Dude, that's a crazy amount of resources that you get. Like, I kind of wish the raw materials for like the scraps and the rough wood and stuff like that, I wish that was a little bit more volumetric. But the food that you get is crazy. Old boomstick coming in. Hold on a minute.
However you may try.
I think that
you
we'll end up
cannot
fine with
resist
just like it, because Lobo's gonna heal for us. What a good guy. Shout out to Mr. Low. But we should probably have no issue finding a DD, I would imagine. The boomstick. That's actually a really good name. Now Zareth is gonna end up being kind of irrelevant. Why don't we do something else?
Jode's light.
I know he's got a resto staff on, and there's really nothing that's gonna change that right now, but like,
Will make you see clearly.
that's healing. Why don't we give him like that, and that, and that. I don't know. There's gonna be plenty of corpses here. So he can keep the resto staff abilities, but the other 3 regular healing abilities can be swapped out for some damage, since I think Lobo is gonna be a freaking juicy healer.
You will be cleansed. Do not resist.
I might as well keep going through inventory. It's a freaking disaster right now. I'm kind of running low on these repair kits, too. They're nice to have.
There is no escape now. This will be your home or your grave.
Oh, that's nice. That apothecary satchel? Not bad. The shield. I don't know if I need the shield anymore, though. Let me put the cleanse back. I'm assuming we're going to be fine. The cleanse does pretty good damage.
This is the domain of
It starts out at
the
2k a tick,
infinite
increasing by
energies.
12% each take for 20 seconds.
I'm its guardian.
Every 2 seconds. I wish I could zoom out farther.
You will be cleansed. Do not resist.
Jode's light. I did not think to trans...
I don't know, man. What else does he have? Crimson Font. Healing allies every 1 second. Man, the heals that these guys get are pretty negligible, for the most part.
You were blinded by greed, but her light will
Major Resolve?
see clearly.
I could have sworn I had this equipped before. Major Breach to enemies? I don't know if that's necessary. We should already have that. Let's give him Major Resolve. I might have already had that equipped.
This is the domain of the Lady of Infinite Energies. And I am its guardian.
All right.
However you may try, you cannot resist.
Here we go. Oh, we got another DD too. It's not great timing, but that's okay.
Red, the color of fiery passion and boiling blood.
Oh, the team's locked in, dude. That's all we needed was like somebody that was willing to participate in the dungeon.
Measured inevitability and spare.
Dang, bro. I should block that. God dang it.
Purple, the color of regality and savage.
All regality. Kuda's the person that left the dungeon the first time? No way, he's the one that joined the dungeon back, dude. That's so funny. That's unfortunate for him, because I know he didn't want to be here. But we're gonna get through it. Man, if I could just stop getting knocked over, we'd be good. Wow, what a fight, dude.
Purity is limitless. You will be cleansed.
I'm pretty sure Kuda's the same guy. I'm almost positive. Like, if I scroll back up,
You'd have wound up
it is.
maybe
He must have re-queued for another random daily and got thrown back in this same one, which is so freaking funny. Like, the odds of that happen have to be so slim. Jim, what's up, man? Am I gonna do a stamina character? I would like to. I would like to. I'm thinking like a magic DK for PvP. But I'm thinking like, I don't know. I want to experiment with the Arcanist, and I don't know whether or not I'm gonna want like stamina or magicka. But I want to experiment with both of them for sure. Nightblade, probably stamina, most likely. Man, it's tough. It's tough because, like, I feel like Magicka has so much potential for sustain, whereas Stamina does not. It's more bursty. Warren, what's up with you too, man? Hello. So, we will be doing some Stamina builds in the future, and we could most definitely do a Templar Stamina build too. But I think that for, like, getting stuff like this done, Magic Templar is, like, friggin' pretty hard. It goes well. What other characters are there? I would love to make a tank warden, dude. I'm feeling like I want a warden. Specifically a tank warden. I think warden can definitely be a really good healer too, but I'm not very familiar with the warden. Obviously tanks can end up being like
Feel back?
primarily stamina based, I believe. Sort of,
must be
kind
nearing
of.
an
I mean, not really, but you get the point, right? I think a tank warden would be a lot of fun, and it'd be good to learn the warden as well. Maybe not the best to like learn on a tank to learn the warden, but I still would like to do it.
Damn it! Quentin! Get back here!
And desecrate her domain with the undead. I will reach your souls free of all you ever were. Prison is no less bright. One of those puppets, or just kill you. I can't wait to find out. Death isn't so bad, but it will be for you.
Is he using his execute on me?
Enjoy your ex life. Of the light. You've underestimated me for the last
I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Like my abilities have a little bit of a disconnect.
I can't believe you thought I was actually trying to help you. I brought you here to die. Won't be a widow much longer. I make a mistake, but you're all coming with me.
Yeah,
My friend Araya, I will not fail her.
dude, you know what's crazy? Is that we have the same DD as before. Like, nothing's changed except for the healer, and the like, the healer, I feel like, doesn't even need to be really good. They just need to participate, and that was, like, the thing I think was his issue was with the other healers, that he spent 90% of the time just typing about how bad everybody was, instead of actually doing what a healer does. So, friggin' shout out to Lobo for being a good dude. Good and good. Good dude and good at the game. It's crazy how far you can get if you just stay alive a little bit. $4,000 XP for that chest. That's wild. Okay, so he was not looking at me. I'm pretty sure it was that guy that was swinging the heavy attack that killed me just then, but he was looking at the tank. That was really weird. Are we doing this? That's gonna piss off the freaking DD, dude. I think we can do this.
I have protected the Rapstone. I will not fail.
They can one-shot a DD? Yeah, but he wasn't looking at me. First of all, I was behind him. And I was like 6 feet away from him. I might have been within heavy attack range, but he was aggroed to the tank, which is really strange. It didn't look like he should have killed me. Or hit me at all. But yeah, he definitely is going to one-shot me.
Meridia, lend me your power.
Okay. We're not gonna kill any of them. That's pretty rough.
Bask in the full spectrum of pain. Lightning is the witch you will use to break you.
I should save my ultimate for the wave of ghosts that come after us.
You will burn in her radiance.
Oh, Kuda doesn't know.
By her will, we stand united.
We're not gonna be able to kill it in time.
Now you will know despair. Courses through me. Warriors of light, join me.
Dang, the tank died, dude. At least I got an opening.
Yet to taste her power. Gaze and
Kuda, don't stand there, brother. We got teleported.
can't
Uh-oh.
you see it's futile? Her light will flash in the sky and smite you.
What a freaking clutch from Lobo, man. That was crazy close.
Limitless, as are her mutinies.
Uh-oh. 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 You know what? I don't think we need to kill those guys.
Water knows how to obey, and blood is its cotton.
I just rolled off the map, dude. Oh, I'm shamed. I'm shamed. I need to get a new keyboard, dude. I didn't want to roll, but my my key double tapped. I've been telling myself for like 2 months I'm gonna get a new keyboard, and I just I haven't done it. There's a lot happening right now. How is the tank alive? He is deep in that corner, dude. I think he knows something we don't know about staying right there.
Marauders, to me!
He might be able to just like, ooh. Shame, shame. I know. Oh, oh, oh! I don't know if he saw it. That's rough. We got it. We got hard mode in the bag. If you stay in the corner right on the edge, the golden guys don't spawn there. You just have to heal and burn. We could probably do that. Dang, couldn't quite get it. I didn't mean to jump back into it. Golly, bro. Got some fat fingers today, man.
Lightning is the whip you will use to break you!
I had a piece of armor break, which is really bad. Uh-oh. Get back up, Kuda. He's good. He's not good. He's good.
By her will, we stand united!
It's not even worth trying.
Spectrum of pain! The cold will leech your insolence until you are
Man, the armor being down is not great for my health bar.
water knows how to obey, and blood is its cotton.
I'm with the tank, bro.
Limitless as are her legions.
Dang, dude, my armor. I don't know if I can repair it while I'm down. What is it? Oh, it's my friggin' shoulders. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't repair it while I'm down. Oh, I see. They spawn in front of you. Interesting. That's not good. That's rough.
Warriors of light, join me!
He's got the spot locked in. I don't know if he does 5.1 million health to it, though. If he could get a res off on Lobes, would be good.
Aurorans, to me!
Well, it's looking like he's planning on burning it. Oh. Alright, I gotta get this repaired. Everything else seems sort of fine. Whatever, we'll just throw it in there. I don't think I have like a crown repair kit for the whole team, but I can give him like individual kits. What do you need? Like, wait, am I not allowed to trade these? Yeah, I am. What do you, head, shoulders, chest, legs, waist, feet, 6? We're pushing the team to their max today, dude. Purple equals lightning, red equals fire, blue equals ice. You got this? Wait, so if we destroy the blue, we won't see any ice pillars spawn. And if we destroy the purple, we won't see lightning spawn. Should we probably go for, like, lightning's rough, dude. It does a lot of damage. Like, a lot. And it's hard to dodge. Should we, like, destroy purple? I mean, we don't really have too much of an issue with the first phase. It's really the second phase that's the problemo. Usually go purple, then fire. You can always dodge ice. Yeah, the ice really isn't that much of an issue. And fire's not too difficult to dodge, but the lightning is very difficult to dodge. It sends a lot out very quickly. And, no promises? He said, just don't fart in my face. No promises.
Her will is eternal, and her reach endless. Submit!
Alright, the tank did say he had to go to the bathroom, but we're gonna start a ready check. I kind of like the way this guy looks. If he holds still, if he would hold still for just a moment. He's a thick boy. It looks good.
As they have always been. Her power is limitless, as are her mission.
Yeah, we definitely don't stand in that. That's not what you want.
There is order in ice, rigid and pure. Warriors of light, join me!
Kuda. Why did I jump in that, dude? That's my bad. That was a silly mistake, dude. I shouldn't have done that. We got him. Two of them down. Whew, what a shield. Gosh dang, bro, I keep jumping into that. I need to just stop jumping. It's a mistake.
You will burn in her radiance.
Good rotation time.
You have yet to taste her power. Gaze into the end.
There we go.
Bask in her radiance and be made pure. Lightning is the whip she will use to break you. Aurorans, to me!
Well, we can't tank that, can we? I even revived after it exploded. There must be 2 explosions.
There is order in ice, rigid and pure.
I can't move. What the heck?
Warriors of light, join me!
I can't out block it, man. I just need to not be in it. That's so unfortunate. We'll let the healer do his thing. God dang it, bro. Give me a break. Are you freaking serious? All right, we're good.
Her power is limitless, as are her mutant masters, in eternal supplication. Your ashes will be pure.
I can't block it. Oh gosh, dude. I just can't. It's too much. I don't know if that corner's like my my bread and butter here for this dungeon. I should probably get out of that corner. He needs to heal somebody. He's got to revive somebody. There's really not much of an option about it. Oh no. Oh no, dude. If we stack too tight on the edge, the AoE overlaps. Yeah. Alright. We got this. I was gonna say we don't need to do hard mode, but we're feeling confident. We can do this. Focus the orbs is this part makes heals weak AF and ends up letting people die. Alright, so focus the orbs as well. I didn't even see it. Holy. Yeah, we can burn them through before the next wall comes, I think.
Bask in her radiance and be made pure. The power courses through me! Her power is limitless, as are her intelligence. Flame is the vengeful weapon of light. There is order in ice, rigid and pure. Warriors of light, join me! To the righteous and scorches the world. The cold will leech your insolence until you are frozen in eternal suffocation.
Dead. I couldn't block that one. That one was out of the question. Oh no.
Her power is limitless, as are her needs.
Oh no. Oh dude.
Before the Lady of Infinite.
How is the armor looking again? I mean, not amazing. My boots are getting low already. We can always not do hard mode. Kuda's got that attitude, man. I like it. He's down. But if the tank leaves, it's over. I don't want to activate it again and piss him off. Alright, he's down. He's down, baby. Yeah, right. He said lock it in. Let's go. We did get very close that time. I'm frozen.
Is its cutting.
Dragonborn, what's up, man? Your algorithm is back? Would you spend all night refixing it? Nice, dude. Dead. We were both standing in it. That was bad timing. Ooh. All right, Dragonborn, no worries. I don't know if there's any fat dudes with beards in there though, so you might not be into it.
Here, you will learn to obey. Light will flash from the sky and smite you. Warriors of light, join me, your insolence, until you are frozen in eternal supplication.
Oh, I couldn't heal through that. That actually really sucks. I mean, there's a chance. It's a lot happening there for him, though. Too many dark orbs going on. It's not going well. Good heal though. Good shield. Man, he's just getting bombarded. It's too much.
Kneel before the Lady of Infinite.
All right. Yeah, alright. We're down without hard mode. I like these guys, dude. These guys are good. Even though we're not getting through it on hard mode, man, they're good teammates. I think this guy goes down pretty much immediately without hard mode. Dang, we almost got 3 of them that time.
You will burn in her radiance. Flame is the vengeful weapon of light.
Wish you could body block him. We got 3, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Full spectrum of pain. Water knows no other, and blood is its custom.
I'm kiting.
There is order in ice.
I'm gonna try to burn him through his phase. There he goes.
Pure.
All right, we're good. Oh yeah. Oh, he doesn't gain nearly as much health. He's still in execute.
Her power is limitless, as are her nucleus. Blade is the vengeful weapon of light.
Dang it! I just was having a hard time getting past it and staying in the range of the boss. I was trying to get the execute off at the same time. I probably should have just focused on living, but I was getting greedy.
Aurora, to me!
Dead.
Find you. Her reach is boundless.
Man, I'd die. That was tough. That was tough. The hard mode does make it quite difficult. Like, he just gains so much health in the second phase. If you're able to shield and sustain through, like, say the fire AoE, you pretty much have like the second phase locked
we
in.
find
But that's
some
hard.
mischief?
It's very tough. That was a long fight. We were there for over an hour. I'm gonna add Kuda. He was cool. Alright. Is Bryson playing this game? Hello?
Hello?
What's up, man?
You doing?
How long you been in here?
A minute. I've been watching you do your dungeon, and in the time that it took you to do that one dungeon, I've almost completely done all of Groundwood.
We were struggle bossing, dude. It was hard. It was real hard. Hello?
Hello?
I lost you for a minute. But no, like, we were trying to do hard mode, and, the original Hirlu that we had was just a miserable human being, dude. He,
Oh, no,
like,
I saw.
did you, he spent 90% of his time in the dungeon just, like, yelling at his teammates. He was primarily
people
focused
just
on me
hate
for
this.
some reason. I don't know.
No, wherever people are just bad at the game, they take it out on others.
He was level 2000. I thought he'd be good, but he was
Yeah.
just AFK.
You remember how it is.
I do.
The higher the level, the worse they are usually.
Well, it's not like a worse they are thing. It's a more of an attitude check they've got. Like, he thought he was high and mighty, and rather than like participate and like do the dungeon with the team, he just was raging.
He's like,
You know?
oh, I came here to do the dungeon. I'm too good for this.
I mean, if you're too good to play the game, then why are you playing the game?
Exactly.
No, it was good. We Lobo came in clutch, dude. He's a really good dude. He came in and healed for us, and I think if we were like a little bit more patient, we could have gotten through hard mode for sure. But that's a tough dungeon. Mafia, time flies when you're placing blocks, I guess. I don't know.
Non-monks use an
I thought you were gonna say
ancient
something else.
artifacts to heal.
What?
How dare
Nothing.
Verionsu
Nothing.
interfere with their
Nothing.
holy
Not nothing. No, I'm good. I was
No.
I was being really respectful to the healer too. He said some really awful things to me, and I was just like, man, I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I didn't realize I was hurting your feelings.
Don't give them the benefit like that.
No,
that
but
much
he,
of the benefit at least.
no,
Give them a
no.
little bit of something. Tell them like, I hope you have the day you deserve, or like,
No,
give
no,
them
no,
like
no.
something that they just have to think about.
You gotta kill him with kindness, man. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing he's gonna think about more than the fact that he was a really awful person, and I was still nice to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not gonna sleep at night. He's like, man, I wish I wouldn't have said that awful thing to that guy in Elder Scrolls Online today.
Trust, he forgot completely already. There's nothing there.
I mean, there's another hole in the drywall, but that's
Good.
about it.
But, you know, that could be patched. Oh, this is actually going great. I've got 4 more story quests, 5 more points of interest, 1 public dungeon, and 3 more delves, and I'm done with this world.
Are you level 45 yet?
I'm level 43, almost 44.
You need to get level 45 so we can do the Undonneds.
You ain't wrong.
Even if they're just normal Undonneds, we can do them together.
Oh no. Who's strong?
How do you spawn the anomalies in Groglorn? Mikey Mello, hello sir. How you do?
What do you mean by anomalies? You talking about the thing? You just press
Oh, it just took like 6 minutes to activate. No worries. Holy crap. This is a group area, isn't it?
You about to touch that group tail beat.
Zareth Var is gonna carry me through this, dude.
I've been doing Grotwood for about 2.5 hours now. About to have it done. I'm making good time.
Grotwood's good, man. I like that area a lot.
It do be good. It do be good. Oh, come on. Quest in my inventory full.
Group area my friggin' took us. That was easy. I did that world boss so fast. That was so easy. It was definitely tougher than like normal world bosses, but it was not bad.
Not bad at all.
I love Craglorn, dude. I wish there were more areas like this in the game. I want like more overworlds that are designated for group play.
True, but look like Somerset.
Yeah, dude. I want like more Craglorns, but not visually like Craglorn. Craglorn's cool, but you know, variety.
Pretty.
Variety, baby. Ooh.
Ooh yeah.
All right, that was gross.
Ooh yeah.
My game's like awkwardly quiet while you're making those noises. Like really awkwardly quiet.
No shame in my game.
I mean, there should be.
Trust. No, there's not.
What does that buff do? I picked up a buff. Magic Attunement increases spell resistance by 6,600 in Craglorn, not effective in Trials or Dragonstar Arena. Huh.
On the sides!
Oh, dude, see, this is what delves should be like.
You sure?
What's up?
I'm just doing a quest. Questing, beef questing. I'm gonna go do that delve, and then I'll go do the bottom half of the map, and that'll be the end of this map.
You can level faster by running through Craglin if you team up? I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. It does provide a lot of XP in here. But I kind of like the challenge of it. Like, it's not overly difficult. The world bosses are really the main challenge.
Don't tell me what to do.
You be mumbling today, man. What's up?
These NPCs trying to tell me what to do. They need to calm down.
That's what I heard.
That's right. What is it from King of the Hill? Man, you know what I mean now. Me, oh, you know what I mean now.
Bryson, when you were in school, did your teachers call on you like never?
Tried.
Yeah, they tried, but they were.
Whenever they started drawing sticks, I'd be like, "Can I go to the bathroom?"
But you're telling me that they just couldn't hear you? That was the problem?
No. Like, they wouldn't hear me at first, and then I get pissed off because they couldn't hear me, and so I get loud.
Okay, well, I need you to be upset right now because I can't hear a freaking thing that you're saying.
Well, maybe you need to turn up my volume.
That's so much better, dude. Keep that one up. Jem said you sound exactly like that guy from King of the Hill.
Man, you know what is it? It's not Bobby, it's not Hank, it's not Dale, it's not Boomhauer. Oh no, it is Boomhauer. Never mind. Oh, love whenever the delves in this game are simple. It's just a square.
It is
Go
kind of
around in the
nice.
square.
You can go through it in like a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's
sweet.
what I'm doing.
Although I think I much prefer this type of delve that I'm going through now. Like it's so much more entertaining.
You know what's really entertaining? Completing everything.
I didn't hear you.
Completing everything. Also,
Yeah.
you need to just turn me up.
What do you mean turn? No, it's not a matter of volume. It's like you're just mumbling. You've been
I am
taking
not
too much
mumbling.
inspiration from the new rappers today.
For the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
Well, it's not you, so sit down.
Shoot, my hair might not be bleach blonde, but it is blonde. I got called a redhead twice whenever I was down in Florida, though. I got upset.
It's the sunlight, dude. It's the way the sun hits you.
I was upset. I was like, don't you dare call me a ginger.
Is that technically racist?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it was. I felt hurt.
Personally attacked, man.
I was attacked. Like, a swift kick to the balls. That's what happened to me. And I was like, wow, y'all really think this little of me? Y'all really think I ain't got no soul out here? Come on now.
I've never met a ginger that does have a soul. No.
Me neither.
There's a reason why they say it.
Yeah. I don't know what it is either. It's a very weird thing.
It is a weird thing. Dude, I dated a redhead woman once, and that was unpleasant. It's not a good experience.
Yeah. I've never met. I don't think I've ever met a nice redhead either.
Nah, I've been a nice redhead, but they were all men. So I don't think it counts. Dude, I just died.
You were all men.
What the heck? I've never died in the overworld unless it was like early on with a world boss. That's crazy.
Trash. You're good. I've done 75% of the map so far.
Of Grotwood.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm on the like final stretch. I went around and did most of it. I just need to do the bottom left hand corner now. That would be
A fragment of Hercine. Hold on a minute.
2. Ooh. I could go around this way.
Mafio? I'm not surprised.
What do you do?
He said his redheaded aunt does coke. Sounds about right.
Kidding?
Have you been finding fragments around the map, Bryce? Like, just fragments of anything? They have like all... There's like these purple items, they're consumables.
Oh, yeah.
They're called fragments of whatever. Like, it's just a random... So, like... No, wait a minute, what am I missing there?
Trust, I've gotten a bunch of them. But I'm looking more for museum pieces than fragments.
Well, yeah. But the fragments, so they're new items. I don't know if you've read what it does, but if you collect, like, the set of those consumables and eat them all...
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Excuse me. It offers unique cosmetics for the game, so it's like it changes the color of like certain abilities and things like that.
Oh,
Some of the things look really cool.
that sounds cool. I'll buy them from the shop.
They may be character bound, but I'm not positive. I didn't check. Next time I
think
find
they
one,
are,
okay.
'cause I was able to put them into my bank.
I mean, they don't. Well, okay. Character bound and bound is different too, because like if it's bound at all, you can't sell it. Remember, guys, stay tuned for more fun facts about Mafio and his peeps.
Peeps?
Yeah,
Like
so
peeps is in
his
the
aunt is one of the peeps. Yeah.
Jamala?
Well, it's his nana, it's his aunt, it's his nephew and his uncle, and his stepbrother as well. Of course, it's specifically stepbrother. Peeps. Yeah. Bryson, have I told you about the line of merchandise that I'm working on for the channel?
No. You haven't told me any of that.
So I've got hooded sweatshirts that like it's interesting. So like, you know how like there's like boot cut jeans, how they're like meant to fit around your boot.
Yeah.
So this is like a sweatshirt that is meant to specifically fit around your butt, and it's called Step Bro Mafio written on it.
It fits around your butt. And then on the bottom, like where it fits around your butt, it just says juicy on it.
Juicy. I can't remember what else we have going on, but that's my favorite one so far. Step Bro Mafia shirts. I could, like, instead of shirts, we could just go like assless chaps.
I mean, chapless asses work too.
I guess it does, doesn't it? I'm not sure what I'm missing in this dungeon, dude. Says I didn't complete it. This can't be it. That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, V Dungeon.
Oh, I still need to do my daily. Oof.
Your random daily?
Yeah, I forgot.
Are you gonna do it right now?
After this mission, I will.
You doomed
Because I could swap characters and do it with you.
You know that.
Alright, yeah,
But-
we can do that.
I am in the middle of a dungeon all of a sudden.
Tearing your soul out.
Gem, I do have a Mundus active. It's actually the Thief. So I've got spell and weapon critical rating. And then divines on like every piece of armor. So it cranks it up to 1799. I think what's my crit chance? 41% with from the Mundus itself. So I think my crit chance in combat is like 51%. I think.
Overhead?
I'd have to look a little closer at it. I think I might be wrong. It might actually be 41. Hold on. I need to figure this out now. No, it is just 41%. My bad.
Your soul is mine.
Man, oh day. Wow, the damage in this dungeon. We have two, actually, is it three? No, we have a tank Dragon Knight, and then we have a healer and a DD Arcanist. And both of the Arcanists are DDs, technically. Even the healer's like a fake healer. He might have like a couple of healing abilities on, but they're just obliterating everything. Like, they both throw their beam down and enemies just evaporate in front of them. It makes me feel pitiful. Like, I feel like my damage is good. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. They do, like, easily 3 times more damage than I do.
God, I love it. Perfect. There we go. Okay. That's this last. I got done with my quest, so if you tell me whenever you're ready to do it, Taylor.
It won't be long. guess I didn't care about the chest in the corner.
Nope.
That always bugs me. Like, why don't people want chests? It's like out of the loot's not amazing, but
It's their life. They don't want to take that free loot. They don't need it. They ain't broke.
yeah, I mean, I understand. I'm not like, not saying they have to, or else I'm gonna like send the freaking FBI after. I'm just saying, like, I don't get it. Why would you pass up on free loot?
Because they too rich. They got too much money.
Okay, well, that's silly.
Going. Okay, so that's done. Next would be the waistline onto the next. Okay. Now I don't understand why there are so many quests in Groutwood.
What are they in Grotwood?
There's a lot of quests. I don't understand why.
Dude, East Marches. Heck. East March is the next place I'm going to. Like, look at the size of East March compared to, like, most other worlds, and then look at the main quests that is in it.
I'm just talking about what you call it, like extra quests.
All the side quests?
Needed. Yeah, like side quests that are not needed.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of them, but they're good quests, if I'm being honest. I really enjoyed Grotwood.
It's always fun.
Like, Grotwood's cool because you get to learn, well, I don't know. So it's your first, like, main world aside from, like, Auradon, or, Auradon, excuse me. So I feel like you're kind of just being introduced to the game at that point. So you get like a bunch of lore dump that you don't really have any understanding of that comes from Auradon, even though you've gotten like a little dip of your toes into it. You get to meet like Queen Ayrenn, and you get some good stuff from Auradon. Like, Grotwood has so much culture in it because of like the Wood Elves and the Bosmer, and then there's like some Argonians in there mixed in too, and like you start understanding like how the Argonians are affected by all the shenanigans that be happening in the world, and by that I mean like the slavery. I mean, shenanigans.
The true stuff in
The meat.
in Elder Scrolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the meat of the game.
The drugs, the stacks, the slavery.
There's a lot
all
of skooma. A lot of pirates in Grotwood. Pirates are trying to invade and try to import goods. They're trying to take over docks and stuff. They're negatively impacting the war because they're holding up trade routes. Yeah, it's complicated, dude. There's a lot going on in there. And it really sets the tone for like the rest of the progression through the Aldmeri Dominion, because you get introduced to the environment too, like the swampiness.
Swamp.
Yeah, the swampiness. The Green Pact, dude. The Green Pact is freaking fascinating. I don't know, man. I'll skip all the dialogue.
That's why, get that completion. Watch a YouTube video on the rest of it.
There's no YouTube video that's gonna give you the lore like it would be given if you listen to it yourself. You gotta use your
I can
brain.
get the
man.
lore. I get the lore the way that the lore was meant to be given from a YouTube tutorial video.
Bryson, you know what you are? You're a sheep. You're a follower. If you were born, no, hear me out. Listen. If you were born 3,000 years ago, there would be some dude with a big, tall, white hat standing at the top of a podium being like, "This is the word of God, and you may not know it because I am the only one that speaks Greek," or whatever the Bible was written in. Like, and you'd be just like, oh yeah, that makes a ton of sense, man. I got the shortcut from my priest. He told me exactly what the game said. And lo and behold, you ain't thinking for yourself.
Greek?
Is it Greek?
Still hung
It's
up.
not Greek. No, it's definitely not Greek. I don't know what it is. You of all people should know this.
Aramaic.
What?
I think it was in Aramaic, and then transferred by the Rosetta, or translated by the Rosetta Stone into Greek
Oh.
and then English.
I don't think it was Aramaic, but I can't remember what it was.
It was a dead language. The only reason we were able to like,
Hold on.
oh, maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe that was the Dead Sea Scrolls. It was something.
The Dead Sea Scrolls, I think, were, it started with an S, the language. It was like one of the first languages ever known, and there's like, nobody speaks it anymore. Or the first languages that were recorded in history. Hold on. It was Hebrew. The Old Testament was originally written in Hebrew, and then the Persian Empire was Aramaic. What am I thinking? What's the language I'm thinking of?
I don't know.
Sumerian. I knew it started with an S. I was close. Sumerian is the oldest written language in existence and is a language isolate. It was the first attested about 3100 BCE in southern Mesopotamia and flourished during the 3rd millennium BCE. About 2000 BCE, Sumerian was replaced and spoken by Semitic. Semitic, I think I'm saying that wrong. The earliest written languages available on record is a cuneiform script discovered in Mesopotamia, found in the 8th millennium BC. Which I believe the Dead Sea Scrolls were written in Sumerian. Hold on. Language. No, they were in Hebrew. The Dead Sea Scrolls. Unless the Google be lying to me, that's possible too.
Oh, it's always a possibility.
You want to do this random daily?
Yee.
Alright, I'm switching characters right now.
It'll probably be the character that we're already in the party together in.
I think you're right. I only have 2 characters.
Then it's 100% the other character.
You're still in that party, huh?
Mm-hmm. Never left. Ride or die.
Man, why are we talking about history and culture when we could talk more about, like, Mafio's cokehead Nana? Or aunt, sorry. I did not mean to offend her Nana, his Nana like that. I apologize. Am I the leader? You're the leader. You, what's up, big braze?
It's been a minute. Random daily. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, that took all of 5 seconds.
Hey,
We are a tank and a healer.
wanna make
You're not wrong. We are the most wanted.
The most desirable, the most smelly, good smelling, the most handsomest, the most muscular, the most with the most.
Yeah. Cut off. DD?
For real, he's probably in combat.
Come to help the great Lord
Yeesh.
deal, have you?
How dare you not
Who?
not be as quick as we
Why do I
were?
have to explain?
You don't deserve you don't deserve this group.
He
We have
doesn't.
to find them.
The heck?
I just watched some level 7 go up and pick up a rune right in front of me that I was going to go after.
Dungeon to combat. Right there.
Gem, this is a Dragon Knight. It is only like level 15 right now, but that's okay. We're making progress. I haven't really been like focusing this character, but I do have a full set of training gear, so it's going fairly quickly for when we do get home.
Wait, is that Gelvin up there? What in Malakoth's name is he tangled up in?
Thank you, old friend.
Why do I have to wake up no finish McGee over here? Grab a bucket of water. Throw it in her face. Wakey wakey.
Oh, I'm in Glenumbra. I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this.
No. I didn't. I thought I was in Ardon for some reason. That's my bad. You know what? We're gonna do a companion quest. Aw, poo, dude. You don't happen to have a fast travel to Reaper's March, do you?
Nope. I don't have any locations yet. I've been very true to what I've been doing. I've been going one map at a time.
Well, I'm gonna try to find a horse or something that'll take me there. Oh, I need to level this guy's horse speed up. This is horrible. You don't really notice what a mega difference the speed of your mount makes until you have like 60% increased speed. And then you go back to one that doesn't have it.
And you're like, oh.
All this way and for nothing.
Tell me. We can
Y'all
find
don't take me. Where do you go?
We're about to head out.
Raymond.
Very good. This
Oh, you just went to Somerset by accident?
Not many can ignore. Sure thing, but I'll warn you.
Okay, neither of the navigators. Wait, what do you do?
Certainly. A quaint port town like
Seda.
Sedanine would be a great place to start on such a
Did
vast
they go to
island.
Vivek? What is Seda? Vardenfell. Oh. Well. Are you... What the crap, man? They just dropped me off here and said, sorry, there's no way home.
You're like, figure it out. Piece of chicken grease.
I feel like chickens aren't that greasy. Chickens aren't that greasy. How do you get in there? Oh, there's got to be that door.
Please, someone, we need help.
Are you telling me that didn't work? What's going on here? Huh.
The game
What?
said, you are gay. We may not allow you to pass.
You should re-queue the dungeon. I think it might be broken.
I thought the same thing. Oh, look at that. Then second I requeue.
Alright, that's alright. I'm gonna swap off this character whenever we are done anyway. Excuse me. Hello, skill point.
I don't see it.
You are not a human to me.
Looking for you. I've been loving you.
Secure the mine and kill these interlopers. Burn it!
Oh my gosh, I've already been in combat. I want to switch up some skills.
Sorry, I just ran right in, dude. There's a blue book here.
You'll never get these eggs.
Aid me. I need healing.
Oh shit, can I have a second to put this on my skills?
I'm out of magic.
There we go.
Fools of us, Sarge.
Now we are fine.
Okay, that was not supposed to land on my head. I'm pulling all the stuffs. I don't have the abilities for this. I'm so bad on magic sustain now that I have this one ability. That was a good pull though.
Was.
Let's go! Where? I need
down
aid!
there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
He's gonna stay here and supervise, huh?
Kill them!
I'm hurt!
Light it! Heal me!
Now where are they coming from?
Not done yet. Cowards, the lot of you. This mine belongs to House Celos. And will be disciplined as such.
I blocked that.
Where's he going?
Stop running. Take it like a man.
I like the stabs that you get at low levels like this. It's just like a stick with a circle on it. They're so dumb looking. It's like my only AoE ability, so yeah, I don't have much going for me here. Stand more for the breath gives you major breach unless you want to keep it mag DK. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. I don't feel like major breach is necessary for PvE. Just because like it's such an easily attainable thing, and 99% of the time the tank is gonna provide major breach, major and minor. But for PvP, the stamina does sound pretty good, huh? Now I want to level up. Hold on a minute. Who done that? But yeah, I just started using this ability yesterday. So I haven't had the opportunity to morph it yet. $20K crit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm pulling this mini boss. You best believe, baby. We should pull them all together.
Mm-hmm. 'Go out of storage. Inventory.
I have my dudes. You need them?
I will after this boss.
Alright. Because I have no AoE, I'm just going to focus the boss.
Mm-hmm. 22.4K per rig? .4 cracked. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I need your thing.
Dude, for
and
a little
unlock the Undaunted. Let's get it.
very good. For a little baby like DK level 15, this thing does pretty good. There's more, he said. I think he's confused.
Yeah, I think he's thinking this is 2.
Where, little buddy?
Crap! I'm a dummy.
Where? Where's more at, little buddy? Oh, I gotta go finish this quest.
I'll be right here for right this second. Doing the thing.
So, did you find Sadri?
He dead. And we level up again. Yes, sir. Dragon Knight Standard. Do I want to keep that? Or do I want to go with the Dragon Leap? Dragon Knight Standard's not bad. It does good damage. Major Defile, reducing their healing. Increases duration, and recasting the ability allows you to move it.
You got what you needed?
I did.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to grab wood real quick.
Got you, dude. Standing in the standard increases your damage done and reduces damage taken. Standard of Might sounds good. Increases your... Wait. Yeah, increases your damage done by 12%. That's good. Just a flat 12%. That's not a bad ultimate, dude.
Do what? What was it?
The Dragon Knight Standard. It's that flag I throw on the ground. It lets me do 12% more damage if I'm inside of it.
Oh, okay. I am going to unlock my Undaunted right now.
I can't do Undaunted on this character, but we can do him on the other one.
Okay. Let's start my name in the book. Now I gotta talk to Maj. What's good, Maj?
If you hit level 50, we can wait and do veterans.
We could.
Except for the DLC ones. I think Mullaball Tour is not going to be doable for you on veteran.
You ain't wrong.
Okay, what am I doing wrong with this delve? I can't seem to get it to, like, lock in. I should have broken that group up that we were in, but would you mind leaving that group that you were in?
Mm-hmm. Group? Yep. Tis done. Tis done.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to wait until you're 50 so we can do the
can.
veterans?
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Well, alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do Depths of Molitar on normal first. Just because you can't do that on veteran, so we can knock that out. Did you pick them up yet?
Yeah, I already picked them up. We're good.
And you do have Depths of Molitar.
Yeah.
Aight. We're queuing away, man. I got bamboozled by a freaking rift inside a Craglorn. Gosh, dude, I almost died to that boss, and it had like 1,000 health left.
I would have been mad.
That would have been pretty tragic, man. So, this queue, though.
Nobody likes doing Depths of Mountain, whatever you call it.
Apparently not.
I gotta know that one for a fact,
I will
because I never
start the
liked doing
ritual.
it.
No doubt the Ankara and their guardians will try to stop me. Be ready. Making it very hard to concentrate.
Target in sight!
Me if we hope to finish this ritual. I don't know if I can keep this up much longer.
Buddy, I'm doing the best I can. This ritual's hard.
You're fighting for your life.
He's got 24,000 health. No worries, Mob. Have a good one, sir. I do greatly appreciate you, even if you're a little freaking weird and make me uncomfortable. But I'll catch you later, sir.
The ritual
I
is
won,
complete.
baby.
Thank you. I don't know how long it'll hold,
Enjoy
but the
this
Ankara will
good
not be able to
fortune,
rise in
Tommy.
this place for now.
Bryson, if I can solo these, what are they called? What is this called? Whatever kind of ritual we got going on here in Karagorn, you should join me.
Bro. I'm completing this map.
No, that's fine. Just saying you can get these done.
True, but I mean, my plan is to do all the worlds and then go back and do every single world boss and what you call it at the same time. Make a day out of it.
A
Be
day
fun
to do all the world bosses in the entire game.
Yes, it'd be so fun.
Well, who's gonna carry you?
Me, myself, and I.
Silence. At last.
Dude, what is going on here? Honestly, Bryson, we could just go do Depths of Malatar. Like, we could just go to the dungeon and do it, like, ourselves.
Please you.
Reikyo? I've already done it once. I mean, I can Reikyo again, but...
Yeah, just do it one more time. See what happens. I think so.
Sorry, I'm eating flowers real quick. Hold on a second. It's a complicated process, eating flowers.
Do they understand? Wrong one. Wrong heel.
Ooh, baby, you know I need you bad. Ooh. Oh, my freaking neck, dude. That was a good one. Oh, yeah. Everybody group up. This is about to be satisfactory. I'm dead. Nah. Oh, I like this delve. Bryson, you know those, like, super spidery, like, water creatures that you find in Stonefalls? They look like... They got, like, really long legs. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, yes.
What do you call them? What is their
Ugly.
name? Huh?
I call them ugly.
No, they're not ugly. Thanks, dude. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate you. So, what do you... Seriously, though, what do you call their name?
I don't know their name.
What if I type it to you in the group?
I'll look at it.
And then, like, try to read it and tell me what you say.
Okay. Drew? Drew?
Drew?
Drew?
I've been saying Drew for years. Like, since day one, since I've been playing this game since forever, I've been calling them Drew.
Drew?
Do you want to know how to pronounce it?
How?
Dreg.
Okay, that's wrong. That's Drew.
It's
My boy
wrong.
Drew.
Dude, I've been saying Drew for years. And ever since I started listening to dialogues, I started hearing people pronounce things. It's pronounced drag.
Drew it is.
Drew it is.
Ready up?
Oh, I'm in a combat. Hold on. Good job. Sorry.
Look at like no.
Sorry. I was fighting a big scary.
If I have to ready up, you have to ready up.
Abandoned.
Where the quest at?
No one left alive inside.
It's crazy.
Take it to the Imperial census.
Forget the quest, dude. Search these barrels.
Due diligence.
Amen.
It's
Say
why I'm
less.
alive and you're...
Give me that money.
We have company.
Alright. This should be easy, but like, oh yeah, look at these guys. The two people in front of us, do you see that flag on their back?
No, I'm not there.
The
Yeah, I see
flag
it.
on their back represents one of the abilities that's in the scrying skill lines. And it's like one of the strongest, most mid-max builds or abilities in the entire game. It's like required, basically.
So
And,
we have nothing to worry about but collecting from these sacks.
Oh yeah, and the backpacks and the wardrobes. Yeah.
Brothers, please.
To be honest, they're not really doing that much damage. they're not impressing me.
That's why they're doing it on normal.
Maybe.
There's the thing. I used to hate this one. Go find
I mean, we'll find him eventually, right?
I doubt it. Where? Oh, I found him. Help! 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 I'm on the ground. Sucking the life out of me, and not in a good way.
You know this is Mafia's basement, right?
Explains a lot. This must be Nana. Forgot I need to change around 2 of my abilities. Get off of them.
Get off of them. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not impressed with these guys' damage.
Daedra.
Well, me neither, but
Party
still.
gift from the aliens.
It's not like we're doing much.
Flair for stating the obvious.
I just thought they would, like, kill everything
When I want to
immediately.
be wrong, I'll ask for your opinion.
Oh, can I get your thing? I'm full.
Hey, I'm over here by this door.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna destroy a few things. Okay. I need that.
Sir?
I want my paper books.
I have a few things to send you, by the way.
Oh god. Please don't do it yet.
No,
Alright,
no, no.
I'm good. I was about to say, my inventory's already full. Let's see what these dudes are up to. See what all they got going on.
Well, they're killing stuff. That's usually what we do in dungeons.
They're killing a efficient rate. Ooh, I always love this part.
I hate waiting. Whoa, who's in the sky, bro? Somebody's pet was like running.
My pet was doing the thing. Take me down.
It does.
Waiting
This is
is-
like a waiting period. You don't really do much here.
True, but it is fun to fall.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be more fun if they dropped the enemies in like a lot faster.
Here comes old girl.
Who cares? What matters is they found the Wrathstone.
I think it's
Right
time
there for the
to.
taking.
Actually, no. I know exactly what time it is. Oh dang! I'm still broke.
Looks clear.
I need 7 more grand, and I'm gonna go buy some sugar skull recipe.
Meant for impure hands. It will not leave my care.
Everybody get a running start.
I was trying to, but I didn't know when to go. How'd you? Oh, you did good, didn't you? There's a chest back here.
I did. I got my running start. That perfect timing.
I'm alive.
I'm alive. Is that for our benefit or not?
Fortunately.
There's another chest.
Ooh.
Master. Ooh.
Oh, you suck. You fail it.
It's about that Ledgerman XP, baby.
Yeah,
What
it
it's
is.
all about.
One of the hardest things to level up in this game.
It takes forever, man.
Yeah, unless you're doing chest runs in Craglorn. Or in, there's another place you could do chest runs. Where was it?
Deshawn's a really good one for the Mother Sorrow set.
That's exactly what it was.
That one public dungeon that I was telling you about has a freaking crap ton of chests. They respawn so fast. It's just a great place in general to farm. Like, you can run through there and farm just enemies. You can farm Mother Sorrow set pieces. You can farm jewelry for materials. What's that?
They knew what they were doing whenever they created that one.
Oh yeah, yeah. They were like, we're gonna put this one in here for the people that like to run in circles for 6 hours.
Me.
It's a small dungeon. It's got 4 freaking bosses in it. 5 actually. And everything respawns by the time you get back to the front.
Make love it.
Yeah, it might be the best public dungeon in the game.
True.
I don't know. I haven't played the newer worlds yet. Like, I haven't done the Telvanni Peninsula. I've not done Westweld and some other things in Apocrypha. So, they might be better, but we'll see.
I need to switch around a few abilities on my bar.
Too late now.
Dungeon, but no, not yet.
Forever.
Let's go ahead and step out of that.
Nah, I'll just stand here, dude.
I mean, you could, but like, it's good to practice. Okay, make my job harder. I'm gonna have to put on some potions because you want to die on me.
Nah, I was fine, dude. I wasn't even using my heals. It's
I know.
fine.
I know. I wasn't even using my heals.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got a healer for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Their souls are scorched pure.
Not switching combat. Dang it. They won't even let you equip like potions in combat. It's stupid.
Nah, you can't even repair gear. You can't do nothing.
It's dumb. Dude, did we had to run this one for Opals, right?
I don't remember.
Fun. There we go. I got some Crown Creep potions. Because I remember the final boss for this one getting like a double or a triple on this one. Being like,
What is the final boss for this one?
it's that giant room. Remember? The giant room where you it's got the mechanic where you have to like go into what is it? So like a weird third dimension type thing. He goes into it too. You just gotta do it at the right time or else you auto wipe.
You don't know what the final boss is.
Yeah. That's what I just said. You know what I'm talking about.
I just did this dungeon.
Is that not what the final boss is? Am I thinking of a different one? This one's not the giant wing dude?
Winged? No.
Oh, is
No.
this one the skelly dude? Oh, skelly boy?
No, this is a wind Atronach, I believe, or a wind symphony wind. I don't remember what the friggin' heck they're called.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a wing of symphony or something.
Yeah, I remember now. This is the one I had to do to get my my set. That's why I remember hating it. I had to get a Blades of Symphony from here, I think it was.
It's a good final boss fight, dude.
Oh yeah, it's a good final boss fight, yeah. And these dudes not chasing me around with lightning? Thank you.
Purple, the color of legality, and savage dashes in the night sky.
Okay. Now you're getting wrecked.
Yeah, why do they want you so bad of all the people?
I know, like, what's going on right now?
And they're healing too, which is crazy.
They're just chasing me down with their lightning.
But her purity is limited.
So you're having to like sustain. Guess I'm the tank now. It's me, dude. Yeah. I'll be like that one dude from earlier.
What, the healer that was crying about nobody doing their job?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
And what if it was me all along?
It was definitely not you.
No.
Like, the way that guy insulted people was not the way you insult people.
What was his word? What was his?
He was like 30-year-old man in his mom's basement type energy.
Oh, dude, that would have been fun. I would have tried to crush his soul if I was in that dungeon. Take everything that he had. But no death row for this one. I hate it.
I mean, we're gonna do it without dying this time.
Yeah, but I'm talking about on veteran.
Yeah, it is a toughie. There's a wipe mechanic on the final boss, so I don't know if it's like that on normal, but
Feel back?
there's these walls of ghosts that run towards you, and you gotta poke a hole in the wall.
Yep. I remember.
And there's a bunch of different orbs and AoEs that spawn.
Want some food.
Finally free!
Finally!
Get back here!
I can finally eat my meal in peace. Now I'm big buddy. Let's get it.
Desecrate her domain with the undead! I will.
Why are you teleporting already, dude? We haven't even started.
I know. This boss is actually quite annoying.
Yeah.
He spawns 4 of himself. One in each corner and veteran. Wow, he's actually dead? Holy
Wait,
crap.
was
We killed him so fast, dude.
Wait, let me use your boy.
You're full again?
Yeah, I wasn't able to actually get rid of a lot.
Yeah, I need to go through my inventory pretty bad.
I got rid of 12 items. Let's get it.
How much gold do you have?
43,000.
Alright. That's not bad.
No, I gotta save up for 50 so I can get my sugar skull recipe. I don't love using sugar skulls. It's just a well-rounded one.
It's not the best anymore, though. And it's
I mean, it was
rather
it was never the
expensive.
best. It was never the best. It was just like meaty. It made me like very beefy, so I could just do whatever I wanted.
I feel like sugar skulls are too expensive.
More expensive than Mother Sorrow? I mean, Witch's Brew?
No, I don't even use that. I've just been using blue food, man.
Well,
I'll show you the stats on my blue food here shortly.
are you using lava?
No. It's, hold on. Lava foot, I think, is stamina. Oh, I'll show you after the fight.
It is. I didn't know what you were going for on your character.
I'm magic on this one right now.
We will find you.
Alright. Hit that inventory lady up.
Oh wait. Oh, I got a lead.
Nice, very good. So I'm using the melon baked Parmesan pork right now. It increases my health by 5,400 and my max magic by 5,000 for an hour.
Nice.
So it's like super cheap. I think it's just white meat and melons. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, melons?
Melons and white meat, they go so well together.
They always do.
No, it's a really good one for being blue.
There's really no...
Alright, I'm gonna dip out of here real quick. That was... Oh, wait. I didn't do the quest. I'm an idiot.
I mean, you'll do the dungeon again one day.
Wait a minute. Don't go nowhere. Wait, let me go back. Let me finish this quest.
You might have to physically kill the enemies. It might not let you complete it.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me talk to Theron. Oh, no. There we go. Done.
Very good.
Yay.
Nice.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
What do you require?
I was wondering because I was like, well, they didn't have anybody to talk to for. So. And I love not waiting and doing the quest on what you call it? I mean, I like waiting and doing my quest on
Veteran? Yeah, I feel that.
You get that skill point too, and you get that first round of completions. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's pretty satisfying.
It is. So I'm just gonna try and get to 50 real quick. I'll be at 50 by tonight probably.
How close are you to ranking up your crafting abilities?
What do you mean?
Like your I don't know, whatever the crafting abilities are
Oh,
called.
oh.
Your
You
passives.
talking about what level am I on? My
Yeah, your skill
passive?
trees for your crafting.
Alchemy 8, 28 on blacksmithing, 33 on clothing, 10 on enchanting, 11 on jewelry, 4 on provisioning, and 28 on woodworking.
Are you deconstructing everything I'm sending you?
Yep.
You should
Everything.
be way higher level by now.
No, that's exactly what it is. I've deconstructed literally everything because we know what we doing,
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
brother. You're a nigga. I may have been on for a while, but I know. I was a master crafter on 3 characters. My last go round.
I'm gonna run this last one on veteran, so I get like higher rewards for doing it. But then I'll do it again with you on normal.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm waiting until I get
Undaunted.
50 on veteran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you go ahead and do it.
Well, I'll do it. Whatever.
Well, no, go ahead because I
Whatever.
don't know whenever I'll hit 50. It's gonna take me a sec.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I completed this? Did I get the Sky Shard? The Sky Shard discovered. No way. I didn't go the whole way through this delve.
Where's it telling me to go?
No, I definitely did not complete this delve. I don't know why it's telling me that I did. It's telling me I have the Sky Shard, but I'm looking at it right now and I don't have it.
Are you sure that's the right one?
Yes. Yes, I'm positive. It's white on the map and it says Sky Shard discovered, but I'm literally picking up the Sky Shard as we speak. It's gotta be a bug.
Must be. Because I was about to say, sounds like you're wrong.
Besha Aziz Tamid, Javisha.
Okay, the boss I have killed though. But for good measure, we're killing again.
Here, might as well figure out how to get up there.
Show me your claws.
Hey, come back here. It's so much more satisfying in Craglorn, man. The whole world is better. Like, it's really not even that difficult. It's just like, it's such a big change in pace compared to what it was in the regular worlds.
Come on. Or someone just yelled, come on, at me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Come on.
You know what the greatest noise in the entire game is?
Whenever you're screaming, oh!
No, it's the
What?
goblins. Like, you know when you're doing Fungal Grotto, those goblins?
The little ninja running one?
The little, like...
Oh, yeah.
I love that noise so much, dude. It just makes me smile every time. Can we have a competition real quick? Can we battle the goblin? Battle of the goblins?
Okay, go ahead.
I'd have to hear it again.
Me too. I haven't heard it in a minute.
It's a fun noise, though.
Where's the boss's thing at? I should be right here with him. Where you hiding, boy? Don't run from me. Oh, shit. I love this game.
I do too, man. I can't stop. I'm planning on starting other games in the series here soon. I'm just doing like 1 day a week or something like that of another game. And I don't know if I can handle that, dude. I just love doing this.
I know. It did be good. Where's the boss at? In the world? Oh, okay, it's over here. Dummy. What's up, brother? I just walked up to him, right beside him. He didn't do anything at first. What's up? Didn't even realize he was an enemy. I wish you can intimidate enemies into like not wanting to hit you.
I will start the ritual. No doubt the Ankara and their guardians will try to stop me.
Be like,
There's some quests that allow that.
Questing, yes, but I don't know. You know what I want. Beg for mercy. Did it.
These things are making it very hard to concentrate.
Oh, I'm not making it through this one. I'm just trying to do this this ritual in Kraglorn.
Oh god.
Defend me if we hope to finish this ritual.
She's already half health, man.
Expertly done, Tommy.
Yeah. Inventory full. Dang it. Yeah.
Honestly, the gargoyles are the easy part.
Light it!
Light it up! No, if I can keep this up
I have
much
to come back to
longer.
this area. I love what they did with the map. Still, I mean, there's been some quality of life improvements on this game since we've been gone.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude, they've done some work. Like, it's not perfect. It definitely needs some love, but it's not like they've just ignored it.
Yeah, we've been getting a little bit of that. I'm good with the amount of love we've been getting. I'll take it.
I freaking made it through that, dude.
Thank you.
She had less than
Don't know how long it
16k
will
health,
hold, but the
which is
Entourage
kind
will
of
not be
crazy.
able to rise in this place for now.
I think I figured out like the key to doing that solo specifically is that you don't necessarily need to taunt the enemies to attack you, but if you hit the enemies, they will likely target you mostly. So like I just throw a bunch of AoEs on the ground and they generally don't attack the boss. But I mean they do still kind of attack the boss. Or well, your boss, whatever the lady is that's doing the ritual.
Dummy.
I know. What happened, man?
I need to do some garbage.
But
I need to throw all of my stuff into let's call it the.
Oh, that's a boss.
I need to throw all of my junk into my bank. Nothing on that one.
Target in sight.
Dude, that was a good veteran. Or, sorry, a good, world boss. There was a friggin' ton of ads to start out with, and I couldn't even tell that there was a world boss in amongst the ads. Like they all kind of like blended in, and it actually surprised me. Like I pulled like freaking 30 enemies together, and it just happened that there was 2 world bosses in that group, and there was one that was like a dog and it was like 3.5 million health, and there was another one that was an archer with 3.5 million health. It was a good fight. We need more like that, dude. That was fun. I mean, I guess if you step up, like if you're looking at the map, you know there's a world boss in there somewhere, but I wasn't paying attention. I just rolled into it, and it was way more satisfying that way. Like being unprepared. Vex, what's up, man? What class would you recommend coming back to ESO after a long break? It depends on your experience you had before. Dude, personally, I'm a Templar main. Like, that's just my freaking bread and butter. I love it. So if you're looking to come back and you have like a bread and butter class, you can't go wrong with that. I have not tried the Arcanist yet, but the Arcanist looks freaking amazing. Like, the versatility, it can heal, it can tank, it can DPS, like, it goes all over the place, and it looks quite satisfying to play. It's very strong. So, I'm going to be jumping into the Arcanist sometime soon. I could say I'd probably recommend that. Without even playing it, it looks that good.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll start on next.
What's up, Jason Cloud? Hey, hey. Played a lot of Nightblade PvP, but want to get back into the PvE style. Dude, if you're like a PvP main, but you want to get into PvE, I would almost suggest maybe waiting to do PvE until they introduce the higher difficulties of the overworld. Because they're talking, I don't know when, I have no idea what the time frame is, but they're talking about trying to do a higher difficulty overworld. I don't know if that means the flat difficulty is going to be raised up. I don't know if it's going to be turned into Craglorn. I don't know if it's going to be a veteran version of the older overworld, excuse me, which is just a separate instance. I don't know what their intentions are, but they're supposed to be doing that this year. So like, if you wanted to come back, you could jump into PvP, game, and then like when they drop the update for that, jump into PvE. It's up to you, though. It's whatever you feel. I'm excited for it. Cool. Yeah, dude, I can't freaking wait. Oh, that sounds so good. Although, veteran dungeons are good. There ain't nothing wrong with a good old-fashioned veteran. Can't decide, but you might try that Arcanist too. Yeah, it looks fun, man. I wish I had played it already so I could give you like a proper assessment, but from what I've seen, it does look very good. It's kind of hard to go wrong with your class pick. You just gotta like adjust according to your play style and what you enjoy. I feel like if you like the Nightblade for PvP, it's like super bursty, very quick in and out. Dang it. The Necro. The Necro might be really cool for you as a DPS for PvE.
Necro's a stamina Necro, yeah. It used to be my bread and butter.
It is hard to go wrong, man. All the classes are good.
They really are. There's not many that just suck.
I don't think any of them suck. They definitely have their ups and downs, like the
like Warden is the best healer in the game.
He's a pretty darn good tank too.
Yeah. I heard that the Alchemist, or I mean Arcanist, is the #1 tank in the game, but he also, it looks like he's just very well rounded.
Yeah, he might be the #1 everything.
Not healer, but he is pretty good.
I don't think he's the #1 DPS, but I think he's probably the easiest one to DPS with.
Probably.
Like I've said this a handful of times, but I very rarely ever see a DPS Arcanist that doesn't just annihilate everything. So like when you play, say, like a DPS on a Nightblade for PvE, like the skill cap on a Nightblade's pretty high. It's tough. It's hit or miss. Some people are very, very good with it, and it can pump out a lot of damage. However, if you're not up to speed with it, if you're not good with the class itself, your DPS is going to be horrible. Everybody seems to clap with the friggin' Arcanist, man.
Yeah. Just him with that beam, that Kamehameha.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. You run like the Deadly set with that one piece that increases your damage against monsters by 15%. And I don't know, whatever else you want, you can just pick and choose for the most part.
At that point, yeah, you've already won. Just, you know, throw some else on.
Well, the Deadly set's 15% increase to your channeled and damage over time abilities. And that One Piece set is 15% increase to to monsters overall. So you're already looking at 30% increased damage, and then you have, like, you know, say a crit set or something that's gonna give you just a lot more overall damage. I don't know if anything else buffs your channeled abilities the same way Deadly does.
I can't remember.
I see her. Let's hope
Oh,
she
another
lives.
master chest?
We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High King Lord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic.
I've made a mess of this. Pulled so many enemies, dude. Holy. So many enemies. Dude, you know what might be the best pull in the game, Bryson?
What?
You know that one dungeon that takes place in, like, Cold Harbor? You know what? It might actually be the Imperial City prison. There's this really long U-shaped stretch of, like, open area that's just filled with Daedric adds. And you can run through the entire thing and pull them all to the end of the hallway and they don't de-aggro. I forget what it's called, but that's like the greatest pull in the game.
I can't remember another really good one.
The keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
I just got sauced by the boss twice in a row, dude. All my teammates keep dying, and every time I try to revive the teammates, the boss like lets go of the tank, looks at me, and just chucks like a friggin' boulder across the room and hits me with it.
Oh, you douchebag. Okay, I shielded that.
You think you've beaten me? How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me?
Oh crap.
Come on.
This world boss is back.
Ready to fire!
All right.
I sense dark and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
They're at Mafio's Nana's house. Ooh.
Ooh. Is that done? There's only one more right there, but I'm pretty sure it will not be right there.
Dude, I live in Craglord now. I don't leave this place. This
is
so much.
I want to live in Artem, but I ain't there yet.
I'm not in Craglord yet either, but I'm still here. I love it, dude. It's just so satisfying here.
I know. That's how I feel about Artem.
The enemies are stronger. There's significantly more enemies.
The farm is beautiful.
It's
the
great.
land is beautiful.
That's great.
It is great.
If there's a house here, I'm buying it.
There is a house in our town. I can't buy it.
It's so expensive, dude. It's like 14,000 crowns.
What gems we
It's
stumbled
When it's available,
Just by
it's like
exploring
14,000
together.
crowns. I think it's $100 for 10,000 crowns. Or no, 6,000 crowns. Which means it's like $220 almost.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bethesda really is the king of microtransactions.
I think EA has them beat.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah, EA is
Savages.
Numero uno. Never seen anything like it.
Can the crocodiles not cross the water? Huh.
Can't swim.
They can't. I pulled a bunch of groups of enemies together, and crocodiles were in the group, and I tried to bring the crocodiles across the swimming water with me, and they can't. Crocodiles can't swim. So like I was saying about how they've been neglecting the game. Man, what the heck? It'd be kind of cool if enemies could swim.
It'd be something else.
Cause like you can't fight in the water.
That would be cool though if you could.
Imagine you could drag like 100 enemies into the water and they can't fight, so you could just like sit in a circle of 100 enemies.
Yeah. I can see it.
Or like, what if you brought them into like slaughterfish water? Just killed like 100 enemies with slaughterfish? There'd be achievements for that, dude.
Oh yeah, I could see that happening.
No doubt the Ankara and their guardians will try to stop them. Be ready.
Come on, Queen Arya. Stuff together.
Did you just call her Queen Aryan?
Yep.
You freaking miserable, incorrect son of a gun.
Aryan.
It's Iran, you ding dong.
No, Aryan.
That's so offensive.
You want me to call her Iran?
No. Iran.
Iran? She don't look like no Iran to me.
That's so offensive, man.
Good. Dang. Fat boy, you ain't gotta hit me like that.
I got teammates? Oh my gosh! Where'd these people come from, bro? It's like I'm doing Domans in freaking, like, what's that desert? The Alakir Desert, man.
What are you doing right now?
I was just doing one of the trial world bosses, or the one where the ads come after you, and I was doing fine, but I was on the second phase of it, and 30 people just showed up over the hill, dude.
Reinforcements showed up like, nah, we got you, fam. Did you like put in a call to stress, pimp down, or something like that? Pimping the strap, pimping the strap.
I'm yelling at everybody in all caps, dude. So where y'all come from? This is my boss.
I'm trying to prove myself out here.
I mean, I've already done 2 on my own. I think I'm good.
Thank you. I don't know how long it will hold.
It's ours now, they said. Where did these people come from, dude? I've never seen a group of people like that run through Craglorn before. I might follow them.
Get added to the group now.
They just plugged a guild. It's a guild running around Craglorn doing the dues. That's
We will
pretty
not
cool.
be joining your cult.
No, I'm not going to join them, but I will follow them to the next area. You know what? I think they've got this. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll pee. I'll be right back.
Graduates to these monsters. The ritual is complete. Thank you. I don't know how long it will hold, but the Ankara will not be able to rise in this place.
I still got 8 quests to do. Lord.
Alright, so I wanted to grab a drink as well. So, I was thinking, Bryson, shame on those groups of people. You know why?
Why?
Because they suck at this game. Yeah. You know how I know this? What?
This is what we think about?
Yeah, when I'm peeing, this is what I think about. Dude, so... You know what it tells me about that group of people, though, is that not a single one of them can do the Craglorn on their own. So they all grouped up. Strength in numbers, child. Strength in numbers.
Great.
Oh, child. Child, you ain't no strength till you got no numbers. Oh, Lord. Don't think I didn't hear you complaining about the amount of quests that you got to do in that world. I heard you.
8 more.
I heard you.
8 more. What we doing out here?
You're playing the game, brother. What you think you're doing?
It wasn't a question.
You would complain if you were done with the game. You'd be like, man, I'm bored now. I don't want to play anymore. I'd say bring 800 more quests out. Bring them on.
I need some chocolate. Oh, I do have donuts. What am I thinking?
What kind of donuts, though?
Krispy Kreme glazed.
Alright. Alright. I like a good jelly-filled donut.
Oh, dude, raspberry filled?
Oh, yeah. Jack Smitherino. How you doing, Jack Smither?
I'm a big back first, gamer second.
He's a big thick back.
I'm a thick back.
A pimp named Thickback?
Yes.
That's a good one.
That was good. Blue book. Give me all these books. Yeah, shit, everything has to die now.
Hey, what was that set piece? What? Adds weapon and spell damage, reduces the cost of break free by 40%. That's not good at all. It's not good at all.
Ooh, Legend just hit level 2. Watch out.
Level 2?
Big baller here. Let's get it.
Are you serious?
I am.
Shame on you, dude. My gosh. Level 2. I should have let you have that master chest before. My bad. I didn't realize that you were so far behind.
Didn't realize you was stealing all of it.
Stealing from the poor and giving to the rich.
My sister Gabrielle told me about it. After the quickly.
Exactly. You better just give me what I want. Thank you. Goodbye. Over here, acting a fool. Running me all the way around the map. Right here. That's the best way to get there. Here. There we go.
Kill enemies around the shards, then collect the infusions.
Do a double. Perfect.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That guy's got a fun helmet. He's got Jester event gear.
Ooh, and that's coming up.
I gotta be honest, it looks kind of cool.
It do be. It do be. Follow me if you want to die. Come with me.
material full of potential.
Super Uniform, how you doing, man? What up, guy? Oh. Oh my goodness. This is such a good spot to run. Been doing good? Yeah, dude, no worries. YouTube's been hiding them. Yeah, YouTube shadow bans me often, dude. It's no big deal. I appreciate you regardless, man. I'm glad you've been doing good. I see you've been gifted a membership by the gods, and by that I mean Mouse. Crazy, right? I know, dude. That guy's insane. He's been donating to so many subs lately. Okay, bring the storm infusions to Sara. Okay. Dude, my armor's getting wrecked today for some reason.
I just realized my armor's probably been destroyed.
It shows a little red helmet by your food on your bottom left. Middle bottom left.
No, my weapons are. Oh, it's not. Why are all the bosses dead?
Good. I've created
Kill all
magic
you.
foci to receive each element.
That guild went through there, man. They were crazy. They killed them all.
Kill all them. Don't play with me. We'll lay hands. We'll lay hands.
What is that? There's so many jokes. This is absolutely, there's Mafia jokes all over this quest right now.
Good work. I'll meet you inside.
Take a guess. Give me one subject as to how you think that this joke is gonna go.
Poorly.
What?
What'd you say? What joke are we talking about?
Give me. I was gonna make a joke about what I was just seeing, and I was gonna like orient the joke around Mafia. I'm afraid to question about the one speaking. Yeah, might not want to do that. Don't ask. Bryson, there was a big purple hole in the wall, and that's all you need to know.
Place. It's like some other plane
right
inside
up
this
his alley.
object.
Yes.
Where are we? Oblivion?
Glad we're on the same page. That's all.
We have to stop this overload. Interesting. It looks like it's possible to cross between the islands. This is such a strange place.
What is this place?
Finally, a boss.
Next.
What are you doing here?
Ah.
No one is supposed to enter here. Are you another of the serpent slaves? Go away!
Hey, little Rudy.
Rudy Tooty McFruity.
Mm-hmm.
Fruity Rudy McTooty, you got that juicy booty. Ah. Oh, do, do, do.
Thick bark. There's thick bark.
Dude, I can't hear anything you're saying today, bro. You're so quiet.
Behind my ear. Is this thick bark? Dead woman thick bark?
Did you just make like a behind my ear joke? Because I couldn't hear you.
No, I was being for real. It is behind my ear.
What is?
My headset.
Why? Put it on! I'm gonna leave the Discord, bro. There's no point. I can't even understand 98% of what you say. He probably just woke up. He's been playing the game with me for like 4 hours. I haven't understood anything he said all day, dude. It's so difficult.
Can you hear me?
No.
You still can't hear me?
Nope. Gotta put it inside your mouth. Yes, that's what she said.
Is this better?
That's so much better, dude.
Well,
Thank
right now
you.
it's not on my ear. It's literally in front of my mouth.
That's where it's supposed to be.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nowhere near.
Where are you supposed to put your microphone?
There's... Shut up.
Where else? If it's not supposed to go in front of your mouth, where's it supposed to go?
It's supposed to go on my ear.
No, the speakers from your headset go on your ears. The microphone goes in front of your mouth.
Nope. Ain't no microphone on this headset.
I can actually hear you now, which is unbelievable.
At what cost?
The cost of yelling at you for an hour about it. Oh my gosh, dude.
Intruders.
Worth it for you, maybe.
Worth.
Usually put it under your elbow. That's a better spot than wherever he had it.
Look, I went in Kava yesterday, and I saw a woman wearing her headset around her waist. So
she was clearly talking with
be grateful
something else.
and gracious.
There's different forms of communication, okay?
That one was talking. She was talking right to her stomach. She wanted to know what she wanted for dinner.
Yeah, she was hungry. You're right back to freaking not being able to be heard. I know what you said just based off the tune, but...
That's right.
We are ensnared in the same
Eating her
web,
headset
you
from the
and
outside? I mean, sure,
But
eating
you
it with
cannot
something
even
else.
see your bonds.
Mm-hmm.
Onward and inward.
Oh, did I do that wrong? Did he ever respawn? No.
Path here. Let me see if I can do anything with these floating rocks.
Bryson, I feel like
I read a
most of the
story once
questions
about
that you
Archmage
ask,
Shalador fashioning a
like
bridge out of
99%
pieces
of the
shattered
questions that you
glass.
have ever left your mouth,
This
I could probably
requires
answer
much
with like a
less
magic
effort.
8-ball.
It looks like I'll be able to
Yeah,
contain
you
the
could
core
answer
once
with
these
an
crystals
8-ball.
are
I don't know
I
about
could-
magic.
I might do that. I might just get a magic 8-ball for that purpose.
No. Don't ruin the joke now. You know what I was saying.
No.
Darkness.
Thanks for clearing the way.
Finally, he respawned. Been waiting on your little selfish prick self.
Did you get that griffin yet from Somerset?
Oh no, I haven't even been back to look yet.
I might go take a look at it after I'm done with what I'm doing right now.
Alright. Good with that.
Let me concentrate.
Dude, this is a
Isn't as
cool
easy
little
as it
spot in the
looks.
dungeon, man. Craglorn is freaking awesome.
Yeah, it is. What am I
Like,
missing?
this is just a cave, man. It's just a regular cave intended for group activity. This is so good.
No. Not yet. Let me get hidden. You evil man. I hate you. I hate you. I'll take your root to you, bastard.
Cast a barrier around the core.
Wait for that thing to respawn for a minute now. Oh wait, no. I need to go into achievements, go into Grout World. What's it under? Questing?
Right? All better. Let's get going.
I don't think these are men. Speaker? What? You talking about Bryson? He's the farthest thing from a man. A little baby girl. Emotionally?
Actually, I identify as a baby elephant. You want to see my trunk?
Okay.
Done well.
All right, buddy. You keep that
I will
trunk to
remain
yourself.
behind in case this place becomes unstable again.
Silent Claw.
Reminds me of Austin Powers. I forget which one it was, but there's a scene where the little midget guy and Austin are behind like this like clear wall. It's not clear. It's like white like drape with a light behind it. So all the people from one side see is the shadow. And they're standing, the midget is standing beside Austin Powers and he's eating an apple, and he takes his arm out and it's like at crotch level with Austin Powers' body on the shadow, and he picks up this apple and he like puts it up to Austin Powers' mouth, and he's like eating the apple with his dick. The guard that was watching it through the shadow was just like, what is happening?
I remember that, yeah.
It's a good
that
scene.
One's great.
Too cautious. Thank you again. I should check in at the Mages Guild and give my
Over here waiting on these bosses to
determine how we want to handle the
respawn.
staff from there.
I think it was a fever dream. No, it was just an Austin
It is
Powers
real.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what a conveniently placed merchant.
Yes. In the event of...
Oops. Bryson, didn't you say you were gonna do like scribing or scrying, excuse me, and companions this weekend?
I lied.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm. What I'm really doing is Groutwood. I did Ardon Friday, so just waiting on these bosses to do their thing, and then throughout the week I'll try and do all that too. Come on.
Doesn't take long to get it started.
Yeah.
Is it a cat lady? My character is a cat lady. Yes. You have nailed it. Oh wait, are you talking about the merchant?
Wait a minute. What up here?
Antonio
Merchant's
Gratus,
just a lady.
6th Legion.
Are we sure about that?
Well, it's hard to tell nowadays, but I can assume.
Come on, respawn.
Yeah, my character is a Khajiit, which is a race of people, technically, kind of.
A race of slaves. They're all used as slaves.
No, they're not all slaves. Okay?
Mostly.
Large amounts of them are
Thieves
merchants.
and slaves.
Merchants as well.
Sometimes.
What is this boss not spawned in? Merchants are technically your slaves. I don't think that that's true. Merchants are usually quite wealthy.
I don't know about that.
It's a stretch. It is a stretch. But I do admire the effort. Right, we'll come back to this. We'll see if it's back whenever we come out of this delve. Person, are you level 50 yet?
No. 47.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
Rich slaves. I mean, yeah. All right. Sareth, why are you dead? This dude takes every opportunity to just like fall over and die.
Well, he's doing what he loves to do.
Then why was he screaming and crying about it?
Taking aim.
Midway guilt.
Ah, yeah, that's what it is. Dying's fun. I've heard. Yeah, it's not bad. It's something everybody's got to do once, right?
Mm-hmm. How in the world do I get up in this place?
Shout out to the guy that's alive after he started a full sentence. He, yeah. Wait. Is a life sentence technically your life in prison, or is it genuinely a designated amount of time? Because, like, you know how some people get, like, 700 years in prison for just killing a bunch of people?
They get multiple life sentences.
Yeah. Like, what's the point in that, you know? Do they take your kids to prison after you die or something, or...
But you can't get parole.
Well, yeah. Obviously. But is it just kind of like an extra middle finger chalked on to the already 2 middle fingers that you've given them?
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's just, like, if you're gonna be a prisoner of some kind, if you're gonna be a criminal, and you're gonna go to jail, and you know it, and you're, like, aiming for life in prison or something, like, I don't know how many people intentionally try to get life in prison, but, like, think about this for a minute. Like, is it not making it more of a game from that perspective to get as many years as possible, incentivizing you to be a more violent criminal? Because if you want to put scoreboards on, man, like, you're all of a sudden you're playing ranked, man. It's a big deal. I'm just saying. I would imagine there's a lot of people out there that are intentionally trying to get higher scores. Who's gonna mess with the guy in prison that has 700 years?
Anybody?
Well, Mafia would, but that's only because he gets horny.
Right.
Yeah, what about, like, Futurama type technology, right, Uniform? Something like how Fry just wakes up from being cryogenically frozen. Get clapped by a 3-year-old? I don't know. Depends on the way the technology works. Because, like, if you are just old and frail, then sure, but if you're living for 700 years, alright, let's break it down. Let's get real about this for a minute. If they develop technology that's going to allow you to live for 700 years, I would assume that that is going to be some form of technology that prevents your cells from degenerating. And the reason you get old, the reason you get, like, all wrinkly and like you hunched over and that kind of attitude is because your cells are degenerating and your body can't replenish them fast enough. Like, your cells die every day. Like, millions of cells in your body die every single day, but they're replaced. And I think it's called the telomeres or something inside your body. I think that's the technical term. The telomeres are not able to regenerate cells in the same way they could when you were younger. So if they find a way to essentially create, like, infinite life, it would be likely in the form of, like, lengthening the life of your telomeres so that they can continuously regenerate your cells forever. So you wouldn't actually get old. You would just, like, you'd physically age, like, to the, 500 years or whatever. But you wouldn't be, like, old and decrepit. But, dude, there was a movie from, like, the 90s. I forget what it was called. But it was about these old ladies that made a deal. And I forget exactly what the details were, but these old ladies made a deal to live forever. And, they're just, like, at the very end of the movie, they're laughing and laughing and laughing. And the one lady, like, drops her cigarette or something and goes to pick it up and she just shatters and they all fall into dust. And, like, it's just like a couple of eyeballs inside piles of dust laughing. Like, it's a funny movie. Hold on. I gotta find the name of this movie. It's an old movie. I'm never gonna find it. The internet's retarded now. The only thing that comes up is like, have you seen what Donald Trump said? Like, that's basically every internet search. Adeline. I don't know if it was Adeline or not. Is it a 700-year-old movie? I don't think so. It's from like the 80s or the 90s, maybe. Probably more like the 80s, possibly. I could probably search forever and never find it. It might be Adeline, but that doesn't ring a bell. It looks familiar, though. Give me some, like, information. No, that was a new movie. It's not Adeline. I have no idea what it was. I'll never find it. Entering a group area. By yourself. What the heck? Alright, Bryson, it sounds like you're not gaming over there.
Oh, trust. I be gaming.
She gaming. Need to abuse the membership? Yeah. I haven't heard anything about Silksong, man. When it comes out, we'll be playing it, though. Don't worry. When it comes out. It's not if. It's coming out. Don't you worry. Is this boss broken? Another boss? Broken? Not working? What? Mikey Mello, what up? What about uploading your consciousness? I don't know if I buy that one, dude. I don't know if I buy uploading your consciousness. Like, I think the idea of uploading your consciousness is more of a copy of your current mind as is and as experienced. So there'd be no room for growth. There'd be no room for change or adaptation. And there would not be a soul attached to it either. Like, whatever's inside of you would be gone. It would just be like a mechanical representation of what your consciousness is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's actually called immortality in my eyes. Like, who's that, that Chinese, or he might be Japanese, whatever he is. Sorry, that was actually kind of racist. I didn't mean it in a bad way. He's a scientist, Bryson. You might know who he is. He's done a couple Joe Rogan podcasts. And he's kind of, like, obnoxious. And apparently he's, like, rather disrespected in the community of science now. Oh gosh dang it, I don't know what his name is. Hold on.
Oh, long hair?
Yeah.
He's super smart, but yeah. Dude that used to always be on Ancient Aliens?
Is it Tasuki Hanjo? No, I don't think that's him. It's Michio Kaku. That's who I'm thinking of. Michio Kaku. He's actually an American scientist. Futurologist and writer of popular science. He's a professor of theoretical physics at the City of College of New York and the CUNY Graduate Center. Kaku is the author of several books about physics and related topics, has made frequent appearances and blah, 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 blah. He has He's talked pretty in depth about the idea of uploading your consciousness, and then he's convinced that that is like the future of life. And I don't think that's life, man. Personally, I think that's just like a computer-generated program.
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool though, like, who was it? Person, who's that actor that, he might have died recently, or, you know, fairly recently. He, oh, dang it. Was it the guy that did, was it the guy that did Die Hard?
Oh, not Liam Neeson. What's his name? I don't think he's dead yet, but I think he has very, very bad,
like horrible Alzheimer's.
Dementia. Yeah, Alzheimer's.
Old timers.
Old timers, yeah.
That's a horrible thing to make a joke about. But, yeah, so he essentially sold his... I could have sworn he died, but I could be wrong. But I believe that he sold his rights off to, like, some corporate company. He basically gave over all that he ever has been and ever has existed. Like, every, like, line that he's ever said, every word he's ever spoken, everything he's ever written, everything inside his mind has been, like, recorded and sold away to some company that is allowed to use him in commercials and stuff in the future. So they're gonna use, like, AI to bring his, like, essentially bring him back to life through, like, generative audio, and I'm sure they're gonna have visuals one day. He was one of the first people that started doing stuff like that, and like, I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of that in the future.
What is his name?
It's not the same guy that did Breaking Bad, is it? What up, Tay? Hey.
No, not at all. This the guy that you're thinking of is the one my buddy Diego, his mama used to say, "That's your daddy." Used to tell him that his daddy was what's his name?
Dude, did Robin Williams have Alzheimer's?
No.
I don't know why he's coming up in my search. This is what I'm talking about the internet being freaking retarded. It's Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis, yes.
So Bruce Willis, like, sold everything, dude. He's essentially, like, immortalized through technology. I love that scene though when it is Bruce Willis from Die Hard, right? Like, where he's in the he's in the ventilation and he's got the lighter out and he's like, "Yeah, we'll go to New York. We'll have a couple of drinks, share a couple of laughs." Like that scene.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Yeah.
Willis. He's also the one from Red. I think he was in the Expendables as well.
I think you might be right. He didn't play one of the Expendables though. He was like the handler, I thought.
I think that might be Red. I think in the Expendables, I think he was one of the other characters.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But Tay, dude, you can thank Mouserino for the sub donations, man. He's crazy. The man's done so much. Yeah, dude, Uniform, I don't know. I wonder how much money they gave him for giving his voice up.
Oh, he's probably got royalties. His family will probably get royalties for the rest of their lives.
Forever, right?
Yeah.
You know what's really unfortunate?
What?
If I ever become famous, if like YouTube ever picks up and like I end up being like a big streamer one day, I don't get royalties. Like, it's all up there for free. Anybody can just take it, and that's like part of the agreement of using YouTube. So Sucks for me and my family. Sorry, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't plan ahead.
You'll be alright.
I mean, I'll be alright. They don't need to be spoiled anyway. You got to learn to work hard. Future children that I'm probably not gonna have.
Oh, that's a guild mission. No, 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 no.
You got to get that.
I don't want. No one. Bring me back.
George.
Crap.
Future imaginary children. Yeah.
They're all guild missions. I just want 2 green shade missions. That's all I need.
Well, you gotta do all of them, so pick up those missions too.
Right now. I'm working on something specific.
You're doing Green Shade?
Yeah.
Huh? I thought you were doing Grotwood.
No, I'm doing Grotwood. Green Shade's next.
You said Green Shade. I was confused.
Did I say Green Shade?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Now I'll never forgive you.
Green Shade's never been my favorite.
Green Shade's a good one. The quests are good. The map's not like amazing, but
no.
You learn a lot about the elves, like the wood elves.
For now.
You're never unforgiving him? I mean, he's still got Waffle in his basement, so you better not.
That's right. You can be added to the collection. No escape from down there. Once you're down there, Mafia ain't got nothing on my basement. His basement is inside my basement.
Well, it's like a tar pit. It's like once you get in, you can't get out.
It's like the 7th circuit of hell.
Yeah, there's a reason why we haven't heard from Waffle in months, dude.
Waffles down there. Coffee Cat's alt account down there. I couldn't get the real thing, but I got that one.
The elusive Coffee Cat.
Exactly. There's a lot of people down there, actually.
You lost track, huh?
Yeah. I mean, good number.
See, I always thought it was like the basement from Zathura. Yeah, it's got like chain link fences and stuff down there, and like weird stuff on shelves.
And there's some weird stuff.
There's like lizard people hiding in the corners too.
It's kind of like Cold Harbor.
I mean, that's pushing it.
Okay, I found a quest. We're going places. 1 quest found. I need to find 1 more. Please. I don't want to go to the bandit camp. I just want to find this last quest. And
I don't want to play the game. I just want the game to be over.
Yeah, I just want to complete the work. I want all the sky shots. I want all the points. I want to be done. Yeah.
Hurry up and wait. Good.
That's right. I'm good at that.
No, you're not. You're horrible at waiting.
Rush and rush. That's no fun.
MXR mod videos? Ooh. If I knew what that is, I'd laugh, because I would probably understand the joke if I knew what that is.
Look at this, just a purple bug sitting out here next to a bat. I hope this is the right one. Please. You suck.
I'm trying to kick this barrel, buddy. Leave me alone.
Let me kick rocks in peace. Found it. So you could hide from me. But you can't. Nowhere to run.
This is actually a really good world boss. Dude, they went so hard on Craglorn, man. I wish they put this much effort into other worlds. Yeah, I'm just trying to destroy everything. That's not that big of a deal.
That's right.
He's a YouTuber. He documented every deprived Skyrim mod. Deprived, excuse me, Skyrim mod since 2016. What kind of a life is that, dude? That's a lot.
You know exactly what that is.
I mean,
that is real life.
Well, yeah.
Complete and total, what you call it? Commitment.
It's obsession,
that is
dude.
a marriage. That's a marriage to the game with no escape.
Oh, I get it. I understand, but it's dedication, man. That's a lot there.
Oh, I've never. What is? I've never seen that. Did they add new stuff to alchemy?
More dedication than waiting for Silksong. Pew pew pew. You say there more added to alchemy?
Yeah, because I just found a plant I've never seen before.
There do seem to be more materials that I've never seen either. I don't think there's like new potions and stuff, but I do believe there's like revamped looking plants and stuff like that. Not everything's changed, but there's a couple new ones. Like Columbine had its color changed.
It's no longer a purple flower?
I thought it used to be orange.
I'm thinking of bug loss, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly don't know.
I just found the last sky shard. Okay, so I have to go here.
Quick Silksong, excuse me. Sorry. Quick Silksong cope update. That was tough to say. For whoever wants it. Some people, including me, believe that Silksong might come out next June. Wait, next June or 2025 June? Like this June or next June?
Never.
You've never even played Hollow Knight, have you?
Nope.
Dude, if you like Terraria, you'd like you'd like Hollow Knight. Sorta. They're a bit similar in a way. They're both side scrollers. They're both like combat oriented. Very I don't know. I thought Terraria was easy compared to Hollow Knight though.
Oh, I know what Hollow Knight is.
Hollow Knight's really good.
It's supposed to, yeah, it's the one in black and white.
It's
Or
not
blue.
actually black and white, but it is rather muted.
Yes.
Well, it's certain parts of the map are at least. No, but it's a really good game, and Silksong is supposed to be the next one in the series. And we've been waiting for it for a very long time, apparently. This June. Supposed to potentially come out this June. You'd think they'd have said something by now. Like, if they were going to release it this June. Because it's just, it's about to be April. It's only 2 months from now.
Yeah, I don't think that they're releasing it. Yeah, you would have got a leak at least, what, 3 to 4 months ahead of time.
I don't know. They're a pretty tightly knit developing team.
I mean, a purposefully leak.
Yeah. Accidentally, though, I'm not sure about that.
Not accident. You know what I mean.
Two
You
cherries
know what
very
I
quiet.
mean.
See, dude, that's a good thing, though. Like, I think it's not a bad thing that developers like that stay quiet. Because you look at what happened to, like, Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows. And all they could do was like talk about it. They were like talk, and they were throwing statues out there. They were like promoting it this way. They were making emojis for Twitch, like a whole bunch of stuff. And all that did was like make some people excited, and for those that got excited were really pissed off whenever they delayed it. And then they delayed it again. And like it just pisses people off that are excited for it. And when you keep talking about it and saying how good it's going to be, the people that have low expectations or don't think it's going to be good are pissed off anyway. Just for a longer period of time.
Yeah, they were already there though.
Yeah. No, I think it's better when like developers just keep their mouth shut. I don't think a spoiler's like a bad thing. I don't think like say for example you're working on something but it's gonna be like 2 years. Just be like, hey, you know, we're doing this. Just saying. And then don't say anything else, man. Like wait until you're thoroughly ready to release the game to provide like any sort of further information on it. William Pellin tweets make people angry? I don't know who that is. William Pellin. The only name I need to know is Todd Howard.
One you can't forget.
Oh, he's from Team Cherry, and they use the accounts for troll tweets? Oh, no wonder it makes people upset.
Well. Ooh, I found the chest. Not worth it.
What do you mean not worth it? You're level 2 in Legend, man. They're all worth it, dude. There's a part of me that feels very strongly like you're gonna just give up about like 3 weeks into this game.
Let me go ahead and tell you, I'm gonna outlast you.
Okay.
By a long shot.
I don't know. We'll see. The cake incident? I don't know anything about the cake. I don't, dude, Uniform, you gotta treat me like an old man, dude. I don't watch any social media. I don't like sit there and scroll TikTok. I don't watch movies or TV shows. I don't do Twitter. No, I like to be happy, so I don't do that kind of stuff.
You can be happy and do those things.
No, you can't.
Maybe not.
I like to be
Twitter
productive too.
Maybe not the productive thing either, but you can definitely be happy.
I like to be productive, he says, as he plays Elder Scrolls for 12 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a different kind of productivity.
We being productive.
Like and subscribe to the video. But then unsubscribe later, because I wouldn't subscribe to somebody that said that all the time. Wait, Uniform, I think are you talking about Bryson?
What are we talking about?
Uniform said that you won't give up. You're the most patient little girl on the planet.
That's right.
So basically, William changed their... hey, now, I didn't say you could unsubscribe. I meant, like, new people that... Never mind. What's up, man? William changed their profile to make it seem like an ARG from Team Cherry about the release date. Everything pointed towards April 2nd, but Leth came out and told us that it's all fake. What is ARG? ARG. Arg. It's a pirate game.
Bible book just looking me right in the eyes.
Just making eye contact awkwardly, waiting for you to touch it.
Look at his lips over there, just looking at me.
Just foaming at the mouth.
Foaming.
It's like a puzzle for a game that hasn't come out yet. Wait, so an ARG is like a puzzle for a game that hasn't come out? When you, so like a publicity thing, so like they put out a, oh, kind of like Path of Exiles 2 put out their like puzzle boxes. Like they sent like a bunch of like big creators these like, I don't know what, there's like an official name for it, but it's basically like a box that is very difficult to open, and it takes a lot of fiddling and messing around. Is it like that? Alright, things are going very well today. Except for the fact that Bryson's not level 50. That is a sad moment for us. Gotcha, Uni. I don't know, I normally try not to pay attention to the future release of games too, because I don't want to be that guy that's upset. You know, I don't want to be like looking at Shadows being like, man, that game's gonna be awful. Although that one was unfortunately like forced into the spotlight. Which, by the way, while we're here on this little freaking pebble to talk on, while we're having a little chat about this, dude, Shadows looks awful, dog. Like, I was watching somebody do the play the game. They were in combat, and it does not look good at all. Like, the combat looks so bad, and I just was like, and that's like, you know, that's the whole game. The whole game is just killing things. So, if that's bad, then that's really bad. Okay, these bosses seem to be bugged out. What's happening here? So, I've done a delve and a world boss that I've completed them properly, but they're not turning white on my map. And there's a world boss that refuses to spawn too.
Did you ever go check out the Birdman?
Nah, I didn't. I should check it now, but I'm gonna check this other boss real quick that I couldn't get to spawn, and then I will go check the bird. They made the samurai gay? No, they didn't. Are you serious?
They turned the freaking frog gay.
Did they actually? Because that's not cool. That, like, no slight to, like, gay guys, but I'm just saying, like, when I play an Assassin's Creed game, man, I want some big, strong man to play as. I don't... I want, like, a Kratos type figure. I don't want freaking fairy princess over here. He's trying to get one specific degree, but failing miserably? Or are you... Wait, what? Are you talking about... Shadows, or are you talking about the other thing? About Shadows? Yeah, I don't know. The game does not look good to me. I think there's positive things to say about it, just like every other Assassin's Creed game. Like, the graphics look good. The world building looks good. That's one thing that Ubisoft does very well, is they make beautiful looking worlds. Is it actually Japan? No, not really. It's more like China, and that's hella friggin' disrespectful to the culture. Because they did go out of their way to specifically say that they were intending on making Shadows much more historically accurate compared to a lot of their previous games. And when you do that, and then you don't follow through, or you get everything incorrect, like, that's really rough. That looks really bad, not just for you as a company, but to, like, everybody that's even involved in the culture. Like, it's shameful. They just half-assed it, like, in general. Yeah. I was watching what's his face talk about it, Asmongold, because he has never played an Assassin's Creed game ever. Like, Shadows was his very first ever Assassin's Creed game. You know, rest in peace, Asmongold, because that's a very unfortunate way to go out. But
do what?
What?
What happened?
You're not even. Okay, so I'm talking about Asmongold playing through Shadows. Asmongold played Assassin's Creed Shadows for like 2 or 3 days, and then just like stopped playing. He's never played an Assassin's Creed game in his entire life. Shadows was the very first ever Assassin's Creed game he's ever played. And he got through and played it, and he was like giving a pretty well-spoken, honest rant about how he felt about the game. And he was like, it's just eh. It's just eh. Like, that was his general consensus. I think he gave it a 6 out of 10, which is pretty good. 6 out of 10 is not bad for a Ubisoft game nowadays. But he was talking about how, like, most games have like mechanics that are like unique the entire way through the game. The whole game is just unique and creative from start to finish, whereas Assassin's Creed is like not. It's like the very beginning of the game is different, and then the other like 80 to 90% of the game is incredibly boring and repetitive and just dry and dull. And like, he had good things to say about it, but I think generally, well, he wasn't happy, or else he probably would have finished the game, because he definitely didn't finish the game either. But it was interesting to see a perspective from somebody that's never played an Assassin's Creed game, because I feel like I would have had a very similar opinion on it. Like, I'd have been like, yeah, this is just like a 5, maybe a 4. I'd have probably given it like a 4 just based off what I've seen. But that's coming from the perspective of somebody that's already played all the Assassin's Creed games with like higher hopes and expectations. And I'm sure it's better than like Origins, and I'm sure it's better than like Mirage, but it still is not what you want from like some multi-billion-dollar AAA company that's developing some of the most impactful, massive games in history. It's like, they gotta do better than a freaking 5 or 6 out of 10, dude. And then IGN went and rated it an 8.5, and it's like, freaking, you clearly got paid a bunch of money to give them that rating. It's so obvious, man. Yeah, well, Uniform, those expectations are not just like coming out of thin air, though. They're not just like, I didn't just like wake up one day, I was like, man, I bet Assassin's Creed's gonna be awesome. It's like, no, that's years of like loving the franchise for it to just like kind of fall apart and disintegrate in front of your eyes, man. It's pretty sad, but it's alright, man. We had a lot of good years of Assassin's Creed. We had a good run. We had some fun with it.
I hope that they don't try and like mess up God of War.
They're gonna do another one.
Okay, but I'm praying that they don't try and make his son the new like main character.
I have a feeling they're going to. I don't think that would be a bad thing, but it needs to be done right.
Put that on me, Ricky Bobby. No, refuse.
Okay, hear me out. The reason why I don't think that would be a bad thing is because look at all these other franchises, these extended series like Call of Duty, like like God of War, like Far Cry, like Assassin's Creed, all these games that have lasted a decade or more, they end up finding a groove that they fall into, and they get very repetitive. It's just the same game over and over again, year after year, because they know that it worked once, so they're just like, oh, it's easy, we could just do it over and over again. And they're gonna make money, because people are gonna buy it anyway. People are retarded, and that's just the nature of human beings, dude. People are stupid. Like, and most people, I think, are gonna buy it for the name, not the game. Right? They love Assassin's Creed because it's called Assassin's Creed. It has nothing to do with the context of the game. But I think that if God of War, look, they are phenomenal game developers. They have amazing writers, amazing, like literally every single aspect of those games is like 11 out of 10 through the roof. If they continue to try to be creative and innovative when it comes to the development of a future game, even if they're dropping Kratos, right? Like, there's going to be a lot of people that are upset about them dropping Kratos. But that doesn't mean that they can't make a friggin' phenomenal game out of it. Boy of War.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't come here for Boy of War.
Well, Bryson, you haven't played these games, have you?
I have.
Have you?
Yes. I love God of War.
Did you play the newer ones?
Yeah.
Did you play Ragnarok?
Mm-hmm. Twas good.
You don't sound like you played it. I'm being skeptical right now.
You can be as skeptical as you want. Right now, I'm just thinking about I need a dump.
It doesn't sound like you played it. I'm just saying, it sounds an awful lot like you're lying right now.
But like it's hot in this room.
Yeah, you're getting all embarrassed because you got caught slipping, huh?
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, yeah, you ain't play that game. No. Dude, that game's so good. And I like the direction that they took Atreus. Is Atreus Kratos? Absolutely not. No. But I think that if they wanted to, if they really took their time with it, they could turn Atreus into a friggin' amazing main character, dude.
Maybe.
But, spoiler, you know, Kratos didn't die, so, you know, he's still around, man. They actually might ditch Atreus entirely. No, Earthy, what's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. Absolutely not. I will not do that. I will not play Shadows, dude. I've seen enough. Yeah, dude, God of War is amazing. I'd play through that game 5 times in a row, man. It's so good. But, not Shadows. That game's not good. I don't know, man. Okay, so spoiler. For anybody that has not played God of War Ragnarok and you would like to, this is going to be a spoiler. So close your ear holes.
Remove yourself from the chat.
Yeah, well, I didn't say that. I'll blink twice whenever I'm done talking about it. No, so, like, God of War, man, like, they took these twists and turns and they put you on a freaking emotional roller coaster throughout the entire story. It was so well done. And Atreus was an incredibly impactful character throughout the last 2 games. Like, massive. Absolutely massive. It would not have been the games that it was without Atreus. And with that being said, it looks like they're taking a turn to say that they're either going to get rid of Kratos or they're going to get rid of Atreus. And I can pretty strongly guarantee that they're not going to get rid of Kratos. That's not going to happen. You know, there's no way. So, yeah, they're probably going to get rid of Atreus, man. Or they'll pull like a weird sitcom thing where it's like, you know, like when you're watching a TV show and the show takes like 2 different storylines. Ben, what up, brother? Hello. So like, they might jump back and forth. They might have like a portion of like Atreus' story experienced, and then a portion of Kratos' story experienced, and then swapping back and forth into like 2 completely different storylines that end up converging at the end of the game. You never know. But I think it's in Egypt. I think that's like the word of mouth. It's supposed to partake in Egypt. I knew this was the wrong way. Is it? This is a confusing delve. Yeah, so like, when you say they're gonna make an ancient Egypt one, do you think it's gonna be like a different timeline, or do you think it's gotta like continue from where they left off? I don't care, dude. I've got massive expectations for that game too. I'm pretty convinced that whatever they do, it's gonna be amazing. Bryson, are you level 50 yet? Present? I guess it's bedtime already. Preston's not patient enough for level 50. Preston.
Heal me!
If he ever comes back, I'll pull that one out. I don't know what that does, but I like pressing buttons. The new God of War games are a continuation of the old ones. Yeah, so like the next one would be a continuation of what we're at now. If there is a next one. I'd be kind of cool with them ending the series, dude. Like, as much as I would love to see more God of War, I wouldn't be, like, devastated if they turned around and they said, you know what? That's it. No more God of War. Because then I would be able to sleep peacefully knowing that, like, it didn't turn into, like, Assassin's Creed. A soft reboot? For the mechanics and storytelling medium, but not the story itself. What do you mean a reboot? Are you talking about the next one being a reboot? Stopping the series is a better option than pulling a Shadows. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, man, I'm confident. I think that they could continue the series in a way that is still really good. For real. They're such good developers, like, through and through. So, I'm not gonna say no to them making another game, but like I said, I'd be kind of satisfied with them ending it. It'd be a great way to end it. Although they did kind of leave it on a cliffhanger, to be honest. Sorta. They kind of gave wind to saying, like, hey, maybe there's more room for adventure in the future. And that was, like, kind of about it, for the most part. The new games with Kratos was vastly different from the old hack and slash games the devs called a soft reboot. Wait, so I don't understand. What is the soft reboot that you're talking about? Is the old game the reboot? Is the new game the reboot? Is the future game the reboot? I don't understand. Because I don't see the word reboot being used to describe any of those games, in my opinion. But I don't know. I'm not a developer, so who the heck am I? I'm lost. I can't find this boss. It's not that. It's gotta have something to do with this. Oh. It's just the way the devs described the change up from the old games to the new ones. That was a mistake. They shouldn't have said that. I don't understand that. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, it didn't complete the delve. I don't know what to do here. It's not a group delve. So it's not like we gotta press all those buttons at once with 3 people. I feel like I've been all around this place. I need to know what that is. Oh, it's a crafting ingredient. I thought it was like a potion almost. Got it. It's like a style crafting situation. I don't know. A soft reboot, man. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I haven't played the older God of War games. I know, shame on me. But, you know, if they put it on PC, I'll play them. But, I've seen a lot about them. I feel like I've seen enough to make a fair judgment about them. I mean, you know, they're older games, so they're not going to be quite as smooth as some of the newer ones. But, they still look very good. And I just didn't... Like a... What defines a reboot? You know, someone got the OG God of War on PC? Well, they stole it. They would have pirated it. That's the only other way to get it.
I always forgive my enemies, but I will remember.
Is this the way out? They're basically saying it's a reboot because they changed the game genre. Okay. I mean, if that's the definition... Oh, Bryson's pooping. Alright, no worries. No worries, Bryson. If that's what they want to say a reboot is, excuse me, then sure, I get that. That makes more sense. I guess maybe I misunderstood, like, what they were trying to say. Alright, so Bryson's gonna be gone for at least like 45 minutes, at the minimum. So, what we're gonna do is leave this location. We'll figure out what's going on with these buggy areas later. I feel like we kind of did a lot in Craglorn, so that was fun. We had a good time. Let's go to Somerset real quick. Go check on the bird. Yeah. You read my mind, man. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Bryson plays tonight. The concrete jungle, the pickle jungle. Pickleballs played tonight. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie is still broken. Birdie is still broken. Let's hit the world chat. Dude, this has been broken for like a month. Nobody has ever been able to do this boss. Not one person has completed this world boss. One time. Ever. What are they doing with their game? There's no way they don't know about this. Not a chance. It's impossible. The developers... There's no way. I don't believe it. I asked the zone chat, I said, Bird World boss still broken, question mark? And somebody said, they're griffins. But yes, they're still broken. Sorry. My bad, dude. My apologies.
Deal?
I'm gonna submit a report to the developers. I'm gonna send in, hey, this is broken. And, I can guarantee you that I'm not going to get a response and they're not going to do anything about it. But just on the off chance that nobody in the entire world has ever sent a response to the developers to say, hey, this world boss is not working, we'll be the first ones to do it. How do I do this? Feedback or bugs? Crash/blocks progress. World bosses are not here. Delays progress? Beep boop, your input has been summarily thrown in the trash bin. Yeah, it has. Dungeons, Trials, Arena. Combat, abilities, and monsters. There's no world bosses in here. Impairs functionality? Hold on a second. Griffin Run world boss. Sorry. We're gonna do this right here. Please fix before I cry. Uniform, your burps can't taste nearly as bad as these bugs in this game. You know what's really unfortunate? Is that this response right here, like this, I'll get an email. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get an email about this, this feedback, and they're going to say, here are some suggested actions. You can log out and log back in. If that does not work, I recommend closing the game and reopening it again. If that does not work, then too bad, too sad. If you do not respond to this email within 72 hours, we will assume that the issue has been resolved. But it's a non-response email, so you can't actually respond at all. It's like, these are high school cheating techniques, dude. Like, this is the stuff that you did in like 10th grade to cheese a test in school, dude. Like, that's the kind of technique that is, man. It's shameful, but we did the best we could. We put a response in. That's all we can do.
You look strong and capable. Good in a fight and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment of you is even close to correct, I could use your help.
Don't forget to fix the broken file button. Is there a broken file button? I wouldn't be surprised.
The Kananlaika, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with good cheer. When a king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood.
To be fair, though, Uniform, you said you remember somebody was having an issue. They contacted support, and support told them to refresh and then contact support later. To be fair, generally, the issues that any sort of tech support is going to be able to solve is literally just a restart button. Like a refresh, a restart, or a come back later. Like, it 99% of the time is going to fix almost any issue you have. So, yeah, but at the same time, this has been like this for many weeks now. Like, there's no reason why that world boss should not be working properly.
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen.
There's been an update. Like, there's been an update to the game.
Since then, there have
in
been
between
numerous
now
injuries
and the time that it
and
had
deaths,
previously broken.
And there are rumors of worse things prowling the shadows.
They didn't fix it.
The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. Let me know what you find. I don't trust these Stormfists. They were trouble a decade ago, and I know that they're trouble today. I feel it in my bones.
I feel it in my bones.
Come
Okay.
on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Got ourselves a public dungeon.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization.
How many quest slots do we have?
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Your failure to restart the game is not our problem. Yeah, that's generally the attitude. It is a whole lot of, like, you know what would solve your problem? If you bought the Crown Store items. You know the reason why the world boss isn't spawning is because we haven't gotten enough microtransactions this month, so go pound sand. Like, that's the attitude. They did basically say that to people's responses on like okay, so the game's been out for almost like 11 years, and Southeast Asia has horrible connectivity to the two servers. There's two servers available for the game. There is the UK server, and there is the North American server. That's it. Like one or the other. You don't get to choose anything else. And Southeast Asia has always, since day one, had a horrible way of connecting to the servers. They just can't. They cannot play the game. And it's always been a problem. And recently, the developers released a response in part of their like patch notes for something. It was like a side note included. And they were like, oh, by the way, we know that y'all can't play the game from this part of the world. And, realistically, we just don't have the resources or the time or the effort to put into fixing it. So, sorry. It's not changing. Like, that's basically what they said. This is a, you know, a little bit of a roundabout way. They said it with a lot more corporate politeness, you know? This whole, we believe that actually there's not enough resources allocated in order to designate things to the proper locations. And, like, that's really shameful.
I swear I'll never drink again.
Yeah, you will. Don't listen to him.
Izmir's beard, it's good to see a friendly face. I never thought I'd find my way out of here.
They might be trillionaires if they, you know, fix their game and more people played it.
I got separated from my friends. We were drinking at the festival. I guess you could say we overdid it. Then Jofar dared me and Naveen to explore those old catacombs. It was a lark. We didn't expect to find undead right here beneath the city. I'd be very grateful. Jofar's so drunk he ran off after a Draugr. Thought it was a girl he knew. I hope he didn't try to kiss it.
Ew, gross. He must have been super drunk. I don't think that's possible. You think that's like to be that drunk that you chase after an undead skeleton, thinking it's just like some hot chick? When they talk about beer goggles, like that is literally holding cans over your eyes. Like there's no way. This is impossible. He probably kissed Preston? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Preston for like 2 months already. He's been gone for a long time. Well, I kind of want to hang out until this boss spawns back. This is part of our completion. This is another thing that frustrates me with this game. Is that when you're running through the overworld, oftentimes you experience like this situation where we're trying to like complete this dungeon, but somebody previously ran past us and completed the dungeon ahead of us. So everything's dead and we have to wait for things to respawn, and it's kind of obnoxious. Like it's
disgusting.
What's up, Preston? How you doing?
It's disgusting. I hate it. Because I can't kill the bosses I need to kill. I gotta wait 5 minutes for something to spawn, if it spawns.
If it spawns, yeah.
The loading area.
Well, I guess that's another concern too, is that it's not going to spawn at all, because there does seem to be an influx of things just not spawning the way they should.
Mm-hmm.
How was your poop, Preston? Was it a good poop?
Solid. It was solid.
Solid.
Yep, solid.
Didn't hurt too bad, I hope.
Nope.
Alright, good.
Yeah, we're level 47. I have completed Grotwood, or yeah, Grotwood.
That was fast.
Everything except for, like I was getting at the world bosses, because you know they want to be stupid.
Not were they not spawning either?
Not world bosses. A public dungeon, because I can't get to the 2 bosses because they keep on dying.
What do you mean they keep dying?
Somebody's in there farming them.
Well, yeah, but can't you just like go stand next to him and wait for it to spawn?
I tried. I stood there for 10 minutes, and then nothing
Was he
happened.
standing there too?
No.
So that you weren't at the boss.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I did do it right before I went to go poop. I don't know why I thought I didn't. But no, I barely scraped away and got the final hits on it, and yeah, I did get it. Never mind. So I'm completely done with Grotwood for now.
Alright.
My bad.
But you didn't do the world bosses.
No, I'm saving all that.
I mean, I like doing world bosses. It's one of the only fun things in the overworld.
I'm gonna save a day to do them all and have fun with that.
Or we could go do them now.
Or
are you level 50?
47.
What are you waiting for?
An invitation.
What? An invitation?
I'm being smart ass.
To level 50? You've been invited. It's in the game, bro. You don't need to wait for an update or something. Let's go. What are you? Shut up, man.
If you would give me a minute, what I was gonna get at was I'm gonna go and do a few domins.
Oh.
And get these last 3 levels, you cunt.
You could complete your Undonnans and it would give you the XP for it, maybe, but
no.
Yeah, I
don't
got
think
you.
it would be enough. I want to do them on veteran.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was stretching.
This is the best party.
See what's going on in the Alakir.
It's not a party without the Jofar.
like a Cardi B type thing. Alec.
Uniform, you know you've known somebody a long time if you've got to make sure that they're regular. It's important, man. It's good to stay regular.
Regular?
Yeah. Good to stay healthy. With your poops. Yeah. What kind of a friend would I be if I wasn't just like making sure that your bowels were working okay? Does it smell okay? Is there like nothing weird?
Not off.
Not off.
Nothing too off.
You can't come out with me with a genuine answer, you freak.
That's the point. Hey, might as well. About LFG up in here. I ain't done an LFG in a minute.
I don't think they even say that anymore.
What?
I think there's a new generation of kids out here.
You shut your mouth. I LFG till I die.
Ah, you found my drunken Nords. I'll
I
take
about
them off
said
your
it
hands.
like
Lead them back
not in
out.
zone, like a dummy.
No idea. I'll take them from here. Thanks for keeping them safe. Good to know not everyone in this country is defenseless. I should think you've gotten quite enough of running blindly into Draugr-filled
Smelled like poop from your childhood?
Let's get out of
Ooh, yeah, that's probably a rough poop, dude. Like, hot dogs and Taco Bell?
Oh my god.
Come on.
Brother. The two things that have ruined me before was Taco Bell and Arby's. That's the two.
I can't remember the last time I had Arby's.
Brother. Not the biggest fan of Arby's, but not awful. Also, I put in LFG in the zone. They better get to it.
Did you specify Domans?
No.
You
shouldn't
should.
have to. I shouldn't have to.
Times have changed, young son.
Someone put in the chat, I will find you and I will poop you. I think we're all on the same page here.
Okay, well, yeah, they're fine. You'll be alright.
Exactly. Like... I need to remember to have my restoration staff out. Because I swear, if I don't have it out, whenever I get the XP, it only gives it to my destruction staff.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Which is annoying.
But that's how
I'm
that
dual
works.
wielding. But I'm dual wielding. It should account the dual.
No, it's on your off bar. So, like, you know how when you have, like, a 5-piece set equipped to your front bar, but not your back, and you lose the set bonus?
Yeah, I know.
It's like that.
Stupid. Oh, what? I think I just saw a group invite. Hallelujah. Yeah, my peoples. What's up?
Dude, no worries, Uniform. I appreciate you dropping in to hang out for a little bit. It's good to catch you back up and see you, man. Yeah, dude, take it easy. I appreciate you.
Oh, no, never mind. I don't have a scroll to throw on. I was about to say, I should throw on a scroll. Have a good time.
You could.
I ain't got a scroll.
Oh. What have you been using them?
No, I haven't got it.
Clearly, because you're not level 50.
Clearly.
Sorry, I wanted to set you up for an opportunity to yell at you. Yeah.
Starting to sound like, what's the teacher from Jimmy Neutron? Carl! You can't do that.
What does he say? What's his line?
What? No, it's a woman.
You look capable.
From Jimmy Neutron. The teacher.
Oh, the Mrs. Crow
Big
or
nose
something.
teacher. Yeah.
I don't know what she says. It's been a long time since I've seen Jimmy Neutron.
You ain't wrong. Jimmy. Oh wait, no, I can't even do it anymore. No, Jimmy's mom.
Brain blast.
Brain.
You look like a capable sort. You haven't been eaten by Draugr, at any rate.
Oops.
The name is Malana.
Locked up
This is the
on
entrance to
me.
Tomb of Lodor, a necromancer of some renown. I intend to raise and destroy him. If you're willing to assist,
Dude, I
I'll
think
see
that
to it
Fighter's
the
Guild
king
is the
rewards you.
easiest skill line
I did,
to
and I will again once
get
Lodor
going.
is destroyed. Will you help
Yeah,
me?
you just kill something that's dead.
Yeah,
Are you ready to face
I
Lodor?
believe it is the easiest. I'm about to make a lot of money.
There's the sarcophagus. Open it quickly.
These last 3 levels take forever to do.
Apologies. I didn't expect Lodor to be so active. I must be certain that Lodor's
Give
essence
me
is
the
truly gone.
Dragon Thorn.
What is she doing?
I was afraid of this.
She looked like that lady that was digging through the giant pile of dinosaur poo from Jurassic Park. Just like getting in it, dude.
Hey. Sometimes you gotta do
Lodor's
what you
crown
gotta do.
isn't here.
Well, sometimes you shouldn't do what you gotta do.
It must be nearby. I can feel its
Well,
dark
I
energy.
mean,
The undead manifestation
No.
of Lodor's lieutenant,
Do the
Ulfnir
do.
Iceblood, guards the antechamber to this room.
Do the doo-doo.
Perhaps the
Do
crown
the do.
lies with him. Defeat him
Diddly
and
do.
search his body. I'll keep searching here.
You know what's fun? This is like the one of those moments where it's the little things in life. You know what's fun is when you're having like an actual conversation and the sequence of the word do comes up twice, like in the sentence. Like it's like, and you say like I do that, you know, like
Yeah.
say something like that. It just makes me smile. It's the little things, man. You gotta have fun.
Really, it's just you are a child. We're children. We're children. It is what it is.
How are you resisting me? I can't seem to grasp your soul.
All I need to do is about 300 more domens, and I'll get there.
Yeah, I don't know if Dolmen's the best way to do that, man.
I don't think that they are.
I mean, you're gonna get plenty of jewelry to deconstruct.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some
Is it
jewelry.
done? Do you have it?
I think I'm gonna just get to level 48 with
Protection
this.
spell. Lodor's sword
And
is
then,
still bound to the crown.
if it would
Quickly,
let me
there
grab my
is no
mount.
time. Give it to me.
Get to level 48, and then try
Thank
out
you.
something else.
You've
Try
been
like
so helpful. It's a
maybe
shame I have to kill
ooh.
you.
Would you like to do gosh, where are they? You want to just go do the other dome or the other ones on normal and then do them on, or no wait, you get more for doing them on veteran, right?
Yeah, and if you do them on hard mode, you get extra keys too.
Well, shoot, never mind. Do you want to do some? I did unlock some new other.
Fun we shall have
What
together.
you call 'em? What are they called? Gosh, dungeons like City of Ash 2 and all the 2s, I think.
Yeah, we can run those. I'd like to swap characters though and do it on that. Oh, I can't. I can't do all those because I'm not high
Yeah.
enough level with you. I mean, you could just hold those to do veterans if you want.
Yeah, but I was looking for something that would level me up very quickly. I feel like it might not level me up too quick. Maybe it would.
You want to go to a spot in Craglorn that's like really crazy? Bless.
Yeah.
You.
Thank you.
Alright, let me finish this public dungeon and I'm down.
You are foolish.
Well,
to
yeah, let me
dabble in
hit
such
level
dark
48 and I'm
matters,
down.
mortal.
You just keep on doing your thing and I'll tell you when I hit
Planning
level
to betray
48.
you from the start. But you I can't control. It's as if you don't have a proper soul. What a pair we are. Me trapped in my crown. You trapped in your soulless husk.
But it is
I hope
leveling
you're
up
better
my skill
company
lines
than
very well.
Ulfnir.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It's leveling up my skill lines very well.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I forgot it does do that really well. Maybe I can change up my abilities. It was fine, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw Grand Illusionist and a Blood Altar on that. So that I can get my stuff together. Oh, I'm a dummy. I shouldn't have done that. Now that I think about it.
That's the problem with this young generation now, is you never think with your mind. You always just do. You never think.
I started sounding like kind of like an old man, but I fell heavily into a Jewish guy. Like,
Yeah.
it's not what I was trying to do.
Okay. What is it? You know the Kyle's cousin? Kyle? Kyle.
No.
You know what, Kyle? Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah, screw you.
Hey. You're watching my face.
I am Rainier the Destroyer! Meet your doom!
Dude, I found like friggin' 5 or 6 chests in this one public dungeon, and every single one of them was simple. It just kind of hurts my feelings a little bit.
It would hurt mine too. I hate seeing a simple chest.
They're not good. They're pretty worthless. Like they
are.
genuinely
Every
don't
time.
give you anything.
Literally worthless.
I mean, they do give you a little bit of XP towards your skill tree, but that's
Brother,
it.
they don't even give you enough gold.
No, it's like 112 gold at the most. There's a friggin' load of urns here, though. Holy. Oh, master chest. All you gotta do is complain, dude. That's it. That's all it
Devs
takes,
will
man.
listen. The devs will hear you.
That's great. Skeevers? I'm starting to think people are blind. There's another master chest, dude. 2 in a row.
Oof.
Yeah, dude. All right.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah, bloody yeah, man. It's freaking bloody amazing.
I would like to try out that. I watched some videos on like what was new and what was relevant for healers. The Alchemist just wasn't a great healer.
I'm sure they can heal. I've seen a couple people heal with them, but I don't believe they're number one.
No, they're not. And it actually showed them, like, towards the bottom.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, as the group AoE shields go, I feel like it can't be too bad, but...
That's why I was wondering. I
Yeah.
thought about that. Then I was also thinking about, that couldn't be more of like a tank could do that, really.
They make great tanks.
Yeah, that's what they said. I think it might be the best class in the game for tanks. Or at least one of them.
I'm done with this public dungeon, by the way.
I am halfway through level 47.
Excuse me. Insert this name here. That is that guy's name. How original.
It's a great name, actually.
I completed this quest inside this dungeon, and I'm running all the way back out of the dungeon. Part of the quest was to save a couple of drunk guys, because the guys got really drunk and they like stumbled into this delve and found themselves like surrounded by undead Draugr. And I saved them all, and I'm running all the way back out after all this time. And I was running past this one guy's spot that I found him in originally, and he's still there. And what he said was, "Hey, have a drink with me." And just like standing there still. Man, could you imagine how good the mead must be?
If you're that drunk, it must be great.
It's gotta be amazing. There's just so many urns, dude. I can't get out of this place. I just keep looting. Alright.
What an honor.
My inventory's full. It's crazy.
When did that happen?
When I started picking up all the loot.
Oh, mine's full too.
Ah, rage quit time.
I'm not above it.
You have more.
Kinda need repair kits. Alright, don't start that crap. Please.
Oh.
Don't do that.
I don't hear you, so I get the tired.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm putting stuff in my inventory. Holy crap, it's full.
You fine. You trying to figure out why it's taking so long to load in the Somerset. There we go. Alright, let's get it.
I have so many treasure maps, dude. Oh my gosh.
Dude, are they even worth doing? Is there a point in doing them? I can't remember.
I think some of them have a chance to drop, like,
Leads?
unique stuff, yeah. Leads and, like, specific motifs and things like that that are very rare. I'm trying to avoid buying more bank space. My next bank space upgrade's 60,000 gold. Yeah, it gets expensive, man. Holy.
We too broke for that.
I've got $750,000.
We too broke for that.
No, I'm just stingy. I don't know why I need 4.5 stacks of lockpicks in my bank, but they're there.
Just in case.
Yeah.
What was the old thing you used to be able to do where you could sell lockpicks?
Oh, I used to sell them for 8K a stack, dude.
Yeah. Like wherever. You used to buy them for whatever and sell them.
They are ridiculous. You can literally buy them at a vendor and then sell them in the guild store for like 700% profit.
I completely forgot about that till you started talking.
Soul gems sell pretty decently.
Soul gems are pretty good, yeah. And Telvar will sell.
So many furnishings too. Dude, I got a blacksmithing writ the other day that's worth 119 vouchers. It's not bad.
That's not bad, but that's not one of the good ones.
26, 22. I've got a whole bunch of them at this point.
Once you get into like the 300 to 400, that's where it is.
Well, it's kind of good to do those dailies, man. Holy soul gems. Like doing those what are they called? The oh, is it just writs? Is that what they are? Like your daily writs?
Yeah.
Like, that's what gives you those crafting writs in return.
Yeah.
So, like, if you get certified on all your characters and max out all your craftings, you don't have to do research on every character. But if you max out all your craftings, like, you're in business. All right. Just so much stuff. Holy crap. I'm a hoarder, man. I can't stop.
Once I can actually like deconstruct my armors and stuff instead of having to use them to get my level up, I'm gonna be loaded.
Oh, you mean like selling them? Selling them for
once
gold?
I'm able to sell them, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be loaded.
That happens pretty quickly. Like, honestly, the whites and the greens don't really offer much XP. The blues don't even really offer that much XP, but the purples are good. So once you hit like level 30 or something, I would recommend just like selling like your at least your grays and your greens.
No, I'm gonna keep on doing it.
I mean, I still
Until I hit
deconstruct
50.
purples just for the mats, but I sell everything else.
Oh well, yeah. Once I get to that level, yeah. Once I hit 50, I'm definitely gonna sell everything but the purple.
All right.
Shadows over Windhelm. Enter the Cold Moon Inn. Alright, Bryce, I'm gonna listen to a dialogue. You watch it, buddy. You shush.
It's time to party hard.
I'm kidding.
Hello, friend. How long has it been? You remember Rigert the Brash, leader of the glorious expedition for Nord Cultural Exchange? It is good to see you again. You are just in time to help. I returned triumphantly from glorious mission to Dark Elf lands, and Thane Mera put me in charge of Skald King's big party. You like a good party, she says. Of course I say. No one parties like Rigert. Turns out the whole thing is mammoth dung. The pickled fish from Lower Jorgrim and the meat from Voljars have not yet arrived. Worse, my dark elf assistant never returned with my fancy Dunmer clothing from Mournhold. Everything goes wrong, and I am stuck here organizing things. You do a great service for Rigert. Rigert knew he could count on you.
So this guy wants clothes? Collect pickled fish, collect mead, collect Dunmer cultural garb? Bro, you wasting my time, son. This is a dumb quest. The Nords do seem to... Actually, it's not a dumb quest. It helps involve you with the cultures and the lore of the game. Like, the Nords seem to be rather obsessed with, like, Dunmer cultures. Like, they really like it for some reason. It's kind of like how Americans love Chinese food, but they don't realize that, like, the Chinese food that you get in America is not actually Chinese food. It's just
Only we
like,
had a few furs
you know
to
what I
keep
mean?
us warm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. And, because the Dunmer are just like, yeah, have this old shoe that has holes in it. Like, that's our culture, and that's kind of the attitude that they have. And then the Nords are like, I'll give you 50 gold. And they're like, here, have my other old shoe. It's so silly. Nords are kind of like dumb Americans.
Cold wind blows. Giants stomp through our village, and we have nothing but the shirts on our backs to keep us warm. You've picked a poor time to visit Lower Jorgrim. I don't have a grand quest to offer you. We're just cold and hurt and afraid for our lives. Well, wolves came to Lower Jorgrim after the giants attacked. They roam the streets and feast on our dead. Perhaps you could collect a few wolf pelts for me. I can turn them into blankets. At least those of us that survive
Choking on my
can
own
stay
spit.
warm.
You good, buddy?
No. Kill me.
Kill you? Alright. 1v1 me, bro.
Greetings.
Ugh.
What brings you to my pier in the middle of this disaster?
We're better off now.
Sure as bones. What with the giant attack and all, I completely forgot about all that. My sincerest apologies. Here you go. It's pickled fish. No one actually eats this stuff. It's more of a tradition than a food group. I've even seen a starving Horker refuse to eat these stinky fish. It might be good for keeping the wolves away, though.
Interesting. Stinky fish, huh?
You like the stinky fish?
Did you ever have pickled fish, Preston?
No, I don't eat seafood.
Neither does anybody else,
Village.
apparently.
My heart weeps for Laura Jorgrim.
Ooh! Hey, buddy, stop looking at me. I'm trying to steal this.
Listen, cousin, Scorville's as crazy as an outhouse skiva.
Lower Jorgrim is dying. We have nothing left to offer you. I suggest you look for somewhere safer to rest this night. Giants attacked our village. Many villagers died in Lower Jorgrim at the hands of these degenerate giants. I gathered the few survivors I could find and fled to this fishing camp. I don't know. This is the first time the giants have ventured this close to the village, and the first time they've attacked us. My brother Scorville is assembling a force of warriors to drive off the giants. You should speak to my brother. My brother Scorville and his warriors gather in a house north of here. I'm sure he'd appreciate any help you could provide. We sometimes hear about attacks against lone travelers, but the giants mostly keep to themselves. I've never heard of them attacking a settlement before. These are troubled times for East March. We hear that the orcs grow more and more aggressive, and there are rumors that disenfranchised Nord clans plan to start a civil war. Anything could have provoked the giants.
Alright. Go put the whooping on them giants. What level you got me?
I am probably... Oh, I'm very close to being 48. I've probably got like 6 more of these to do and I'll be there.
Alright.
If you seek sanctuary,
about 6 minutes.
you've come to the wrong place. This is my war council, and you have interrupted its proceedings. I see. Dear Eiriki. Always trying to help her big brother. Well, while we formulate our plans to retake Lower Jorgrim, I suppose there is something you can do. Before we charge out to deal with the wolves and giants, we need someone to rescue any other villagers still trapped out there. If you could get the civilians out of the way, that will be one less thing for me and my warriors to worry about. Yes, and keep an eye out for my warrior, Burge. I sent him to retrieve supplies, but he hasn't returned. If you could also collect those supplies, it would improve our chances against the giants immensely. Rations. Made from an old family recipe. An army fights best on a full stomach, or so they say. In truth, my warriors have a tradition. They always eat these specific rations before going into battle, and I'm loath to break our routine. Meet us at the manor house to the south when you've completed these tasks. The armory there contains the weapons and armor we need to make our first strike against the giants. Good luck out there, stranger.
Man, I always thought the Nords were like supposed to be super hardy and resilient and really strong and just like a man's man. But they're looking awfully freaking wuss-like right now.
Pains.
Honestly. Mr. Giant.
Is it safe out there? You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright. That's it? Alright, cool. I like how the giants all carry clubs around, but the first thing they do is run up and try to kick you.
Yeah. Like, no, you need to get back. Get on.
Go on. Go on, get on out of here.
Who are you? What are you doing out here? Oh, thank you. I'll go to the fishing village. That's where Iriki always takes us during an emergency.
Go on, get out of here. They did get attacked by giants. I mean, you can't blame them for, like, sucking through this one. This is rough. It's a bad time for the Nords in East March, man.
I am close. I'm probably 2 away.
Dude, I found like 15,000 heavy sacks today. Zareth Var is actually really cool, man. He's one of the companions that is from the newer quest lines. And I think I told you this actually, but his passive allows you to see heavy sacks, kind of like you can see chests with that other passive from the scrying skill tree. Excavating, maybe?
No, leave me alone.
Who's the best companion to have?
Please don't kill me. He sent you to get his precious meat after I failed to return, didn't he?
What?
I don't want anything else to do
Who's
with
the best
Scoville
companion
or
to
his
have?
cult. Just leave me alone.
I guess it depends on what you want. Hey. If you want a healer, if you want like a something to do extra DPS, if you want something to tank, like they're all different. But if I'm being honest, they all are pretty bad. They're all like worthless. They're not gonna help you with anything except for world bosses, in my opinion. And like a tank would work for a world boss, or a healer would work for a world boss. The DPS that comes from a companion is pretty negligible. There's like they don't really do much. But I don't know. I like him as a healer, just to like chuck him in the background. I don't have to even think about healing ever throughout the overworld. Like very rarely do I need to even press the heal, if ever.
I don't know. Scoville has always been intense, but lately he's become obsessed with power. His militia treats him like he's some sort of god. I suggest you stay out of his way and leave Lower Yorgrim before it's too late.
They do get kind of obnoxious, though. I feel like they drag enemies around a lot. And, you know, you kind of want enemies to be grouped up in a tight little area that it's convenient to AoE down, but sometimes, like, 1 or 2 stragglers will just, like, chase after your freaking companion. And if your companion has a ranged weapon, typically what they'll do is they'll run away from the enemy then, and then the enemy runs after them, and then the companion runs away from the enemy, and then so on and so forth, and they end up like super far away if you don't kill the enemy fast.
Scoville organized the militia. He wants to offer his services to the Skald King.
Yeah.
But something went wrong. He forced us to eat
This is probably my last one for this, and I will be level 48.
attacked Lower Yorgrim. I think Scoville drew the giants to us. I don't know exactly, but I think
wrong.
it has
Didn't even make it all the way through. Just level 48.
I looked in one of the sacks. His rations, he makes them from giant meat.
Oh.
Scoville discovered a ritual in a secret room beneath the manor house. He's become more and more belligerent ever since. You need to tell Iraki about this. Bring the giant meat to her as proof. She'll know what to do. Me, I'm heading to Windhelm.
Well, that would make sense as to why the giants are all pissed off. The Nords are using the giants' meat. They're killing giants and using their meat as rations. And the giants are pissed off. They're like, to hell with you. So they just started attacking Windhelm. Or at least one of the cities in Windhelm. Oh, I think I've been derping out on the sky shards. Every time I pick up a sky shard, I gotta like also pick stuff up that's like sitting around it, just like looting bags and stuff, and it breaks it. Like, it looks like I'm picking up the sky shard with the animation, but it's not actually giving it to me.
Yeah, why did they get rid of that? Where you don't really miss.
I don't know. If you get interrupted at all, like if you get put in combat or something, it won't let you.
Used to, if you had grabbed onto a sky shard, it was gonna give you that sky shard no matter what.
Yeah, I don't know why they changed that. Maybe people were upset that like they were dying. They would be on a sky shard. Huh?
You were immune to damage while you
were you?
grabbing a sky shard. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why they would change it. Dude, Ben, the dungeons went pretty smoothly. We struggled on the random daily. We were doing veteran Depths of Molitar, and we had a grumpy healer that left immediately and kind of like made the rest of the dungeon salty, but fortunately somebody did join and helped us out. It was really good. Shout out to Lobo. Oh, Lobo. I don't need to go down there. That's going to be a quest. A questicle. Yeah, it wasn't bad. The dailies went quick, actually. They were pretty easy, though. Like, Depths of Molitar was the toughest one.
Were you able to kill any of those beasts? And did you bring us any of their pelts?
Yes.
Thank you. Some of Lower Yorgrim's refugees will sleep warmly tonight. Please, take this for your troubles.
What the?
Did you find Scorvild? Are you the one who rescued the villagers? What? How could my brother cause the giants to attack Lower Yorgrim? That makes no sense. What proof do you have? Oh no! Scorvild has gone insane! Please, you must stop him. If he goes ahead with this ritual, he'll only make matters worse.
That's crazy. Sacrificing giants.
Okay, Hunter, where'd you want to go?
That was a good spot in Kraglorn. I don't know.
Take me there.
You want to go?
Yeah, I'll go. Let me leave this group real quick. Social. Leave group. These prices are getting a little ridiculous.
What, the 69 gold?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a smeckle.
Oh, well, okay, so it costs 10 gold to send mail. So that's why I've been charging you 11.
It costs 10 gold to send mail?
I don't know. It's always been like that.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
If you want to send gold in the mail, it costs 14 gold to send the mail. But if you want to request gold in the mail, it costs 10 gold to send the mail. So I've been charging you 11 gold so that I get 1 gold back. But 69 was just to be fun.
Oh, I know. Invite me. I need you to show me where this place is.
I'm literally standing on top of it right now, but I gotta be honest, I gotta pee. So, I'll be back in just a minute. It won't take me long.
I'm on my way.
Second life, but I can still lose it.
What's happening here, man? I'm just being rocked.
Oh, I didn't even go to you. I was looking through my stuff. We are at the place. I ain't been here in forever.
It's a really good spot. So I'm gonna put Xerath away because he's just gonna drag things inappropriately. Follow me.
I do.
Should have gotten like 7k XP, 8k XP. You got a lead?
10 from that. That was nice. Yeah, I got a lead from that as well.
Very nice, very nice.
That was way better XP. Way better. I've been getting 6 from each helmet.
6k for completion?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that's not very good.
Right? Why did it not let me heal you? Like, heavily.
Huh?
It's not letting me, like, hit you with some strong heals.
I don't know. Have you done the quest? Excuse me. Have you done the quest here? I guess you haven't done the quest here.
The Kwanzaa?
Yeah. There is a daily quest that shows up for this location that you can pick up and we'll do it. And if you can, share it to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sharing thing. Way better XP. Oh my gosh. I'll be level 50 in no time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a really good spot.
That's why it's not healing use, because I'm not using the actual ability.
So the enemies spawn back like super fast. I'm gonna wait for this guy to join. I know he wants to get in this. It's like super duper fast, huh?
Yeah. In K of Peace 2 is great. Yeah, I'm halfway through level 48.
It's crazy, dude. It's a really, like, it might be one of the better farms in the game. Definitely better for Overworld, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I pulled that too far.
The one back.
Ah, whatever, dude. That one, dude. Really? I got 11.5k for that pool.
15.
Are you reducing the enemy's health bar?
Yes.
I like that, dude. What are you using?
It is, it's just a destruction staff ability. The last one in the line, I think it's Golf Force or something like that. Something like that. I can't remember what it's actually named. The one thing that we can is XP.
Yeah, these guys are kind of messing up the farm a little bit. You want to go to the other side of this?
We can if you want. We can do whatever.
Let's do one more pool here because these enemies spawn back. Say a monte hello. Simon, should I have given you guys a clown emoji? Be honest, should I just like remove it? Because I can. I could just take it out. It doesn't have to be in there. Do you deserve a clown emoji? Can you handle the power that a clown emoji brings?
Dang.
Impulse space name for skill. Oh, it's that. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Simon's actions based on impulse. You don't like the clown emoji? Dude, I think the emojis are all turning out very good. My cousin did a very, very good job. By the way, you trying Kazan? Kazan? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we might want to move to the other area here.
Yeah.
These guys are kind of jacking it up. I thought they were going to leave, but they're not. The first Berserker Kazan? I don't know what that is, dude. Can't mount combat apparently. Here, follow me. Oh, there's people running around the red too. Let's go to the other side. There's people on the blue. What's happening here? Clowning around. You could say he's a little bit of a goofball. I don't know. We can go back to the lightning again.
Yeah, let's go back to our area. We ain't gonna let no punks run us off.
This might be one of my favorite areas in the entire game. It's a hardcore action RPG adventure game. Huh. Sounds neat, dude. Sounds kind of cool. You know what we could do is try to run these guys off. We could jack this up so bad that they have to leave.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We will not be thrown away.
He's leaving right now.
Not be gone. We will not be gone.
We gotta follow him. We're gonna follow him and make sure he's pissed off and leaves.
They're not pissed off.
Or we can just work with him.
Yeah, true.
I'm putting a very large AoE down, so you should get credit for all these kills.
Don't worry, I'm throwing down AoE too, so to make sure.
Dang,
Level
lost
up
that one.
time. We'll be good. XP scroll. Alright. Let's get this.
You off to see Froggy's channel? No worries, son. That's all good, brother. I didn't know he was live right now, man. Tell him I said hello. How you doing on levels?
I just leveled up once, so we're doing great. It's going very smoothly. My resto staff, I think, is level 41 or 42. So that's great.
That's not too bad, man. Bees are gonna need to get us sponsored by it. Wait, Bees, I'm gonna need you to get sponsored by Subnautica 2 and get early access.
I thought Subnautica 2 was already out.
No, you're thinking of Below Zero.
Yeah, Below Zero. Whatever it was.
See, the deal is with that is that I didn't really like Subnautica Below Zero as much as I liked the first one. So when I said about the game, when I finished the game and I was like, oh man, this game is like good, but it could be better, I feel like they're not gonna want to sponsor me. Because it could have been much better. It was a good game. I liked it a lot, but the first one was better in my opinion.
Very much.
I guess we're following these douchebags.
I take it. I mean, we can lose.
I know, but they're ruining it.
How you get your thing? Your people?
My people?
Your people?
My people? What you mean, my people?
You know what I meant, your people.
What you mean by my people, huh?
You know.
What do you mean by you people?
This is one of the best things that they've had for doing it.
The deconstructing lady? Oh yeah.
Yes. Because now you don't have to go to each and every one and all that.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, man. Now, if we could just repair armor on the fly too, that'd be making things even cooler.
What do you mean?
Like if the vendor would allow you to repair your armor.
Oh, instead of having to use like a crate?
Edit the footage.
Yeah, re-release it.
Oh, hurry up. Get over here with me. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Dude, there's all messed up. There's like friggin' 4 different groups of people.
We'll take as much as we can get. As in experience, not people. Good people.
I'm gonna tell them.
Hallelujah. There's like 6 people here. Where do y'all come from?
I don't know. But it's all jacked up. Man, oh damn, I leveled up. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm halfway through level 49. I would have been here all night doing domins. Coming. Wait.
We really are collecting a lot of loot through this too.
You're not wrong.
Look at this little guy. That guy beside us not doing anything, dude.
He rolled up late too.
He freaking was throwing abilities and it was doing like negative damage. I'm pretty sure it was healing the enemies. Now the way you're supposed to do this is pull like 6 groups at a time and like triple the size of the groups that we're able to pull. And you're supposed to do 2 full rotations, but you know, 3 depending on how the pool goes. And you get like 20 or 30k XP per pool.
You get 13.
too bad.
Yeah, we're doing fine, but if these people weren't here, it'd be like much better.
Yeah, but we're on European servers. There's not going to be a moment of peace. I mean, American servers, yeah.
Yeah, because Americans are fat and play video games all the time.
Mm-hmm. About 1/4 left on level 49.
For real? Wow.
Beautiful. Restoration staff level 44.
This is gonna be a good pull, dude.
Oh, yes.
Can you pull that one by that pillar? Oh, I lost a few.
Yeah, I pulled.
I did lose a group. I got a little too crazy.
We got had it. Right.
A little bit of the two crazies.
I'm on the smidge. I need a smidge left.
Oh, you'll get it for this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is a good one. It's a great pull. We'll stand right here on this rock.
There you are. All right.
Yeah. We've done it. Welcome to champion point level 2, baby. 3.
That's
4,
nice.
5,
You want to do
6,
those dailies
7,
now?
8.
What?
9.
How about you
10.
slow down, okay? Well, relax, buddy. It's not that serious, okay?
Yeah, we're there now. No one's safe.
Dude, this is actually a good gold farm. I just filled my inventory for being here.
Hey, I got 10k for being, what you call it? Level, what do you call it?
I couldn't help myself, dude.
No, you're fine, dude. I'm loving it too. I'm actually.
It's really
loving the
satisfying.
farm.
It's really satisfying, dude.
It is. It is very. And make sure you try and use my blood altar if you can.
You're putting a blood altar down?
Yeah.
These guys don't know how to do it, right?
No, they don't.
They're only pulling like 1 or 2 groups at a time. They might not be able to, though. I didn't check their levels.
Yeah.
So Froggy hopes that my channel grows very huge in 2025. Oh, that's so nice of him, dude. I hope his grows more too. Have you done Skyreach? No. No, I have not. We're gonna get there. I shouldn't even be in Craglorn, to be honest.
What were you trying to go, like, world by world?
I was.
Like I'm doing? Like I'm doing, nice. But you know, sometimes you gotta farm.
Sometimes you gotta farm, man.
And you gotta go to the best of the best to farm.
Craglorn's pretty great. Sorry, I'm putting some champion points in.
Ooh, are we doing
The who what?
the thing? You know what I'm talking about.
The Undaunted?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's do it.
Alright.
Feeling good now. Oh, great.
I just wanted to mess this guy's farm up.
Share that XP with the boy.
Yeah, he kind of ruined it for us this whole time, so I figured I'd jump in here one last go and just ruin it again.
And then, there she is. Pack merchant lady. Give me the goods.
Alright, I'm gonna go open this hill. I'm gonna pull this last couple groups of enemies and then I am gonna get out of here. Because it's like an infinite circle, dude. You can just go forever.
Ooh, the clitter clatter of
Alright, let me get up on this hill. Skyreach is another really good XP farm. I'm trying to think of where Skyreach is, to be honest. I don't remember. It's my cornflower, man. Come on.
That's fine. Cool. Make some cornbread.
Alright, what do you need for your Undaunted?
We should have the same, right?
Yeah, but I've done them already. I think it was like
Banished 1, Vault of Madness.
Alright, I am going to queue as a DD though.
Yeah.
So it might take a minute.
Oh, good.
I'm going back to East March too.
Level 50.
Yabba dabba, yabba dabba, yabba dabba. Jafar, he was the guy inside the public dungeon. Now he's still drunk.
Come, drink up. Forget you. Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Mafia, welcome your little nipples back. Yeah, I know they're tiny. Bryson told me. He told me. He didn't show me though. So.
Forge's no place. Ernest.
Oops.
Have you seen how Edessa carries on with that dark elf? It's disgusting.
Can't keep a secret. I know he's terrible, isn't he?
I'm waiting for Edessa to finish a piece for my
What's his name?
But she needs to concentrate on her work.
Wait,
She's
what are we
been a
calling
little
him?
too preoccupied
Preston.
with that dark elf noble. If you know what I mean.
Preston, yeah, what level did you reach there in your yeah. What level did you get to?
What?
What champion point level did you get to?
15.
Okay. Those first many levels go very quickly.
Better watch your ass.
Dignity.
I'm level 500.
Better watch your ass. I'll be right on that thing in 2 days.
Okay. You're going to take 2 days not playing.
Oh, such embarrassment and folly. It's a horror perpetrated against the dignity of Dunmer culture.
Okay, this guy's upset.
I'm talking about the clothes. These rags, they're a horrendous joke. And Rigard plans to meet the ambassador
dude.
wearing them.
Dude.
It's an incident in the making.
Guess how much enlightenment I have?
I will not have it.
500?
I'm doing Rigard a favor.
No, give it a better guess.
1.5?
4.5. Mm-hmm.
You have 4.5 million enlightenment right now.
Yep.
Isn't that capped out?
Nope. I think 5 mil is the cap.
That's crazy.
How quickly I was leveling. These dungeons are about to make me skyrocket. It's not even funny.
Sorry, I needed to drink a protein shake. I'm dying.
No, you're fine, trust.
Shop, what up, dude? How long am I playing ESO? What, like tonight?
Forever.
Because I'll be up for, yeah, like maybe 4 or 5 more hours for me. As far as like longevity goes, yeah, forever. We don't ever stop.
We've been doing this forever.
I will never play another game again. I'm just kidding. We will play other games. But, this game good. This game got my attention.
Mm-hmm. Game like crack.
Yeah. Yeah. Like crack. What the heck kind of fake barrier is that? I hate this game. I'm going to play something else. The game, hours count. Are you asking me how many hours I have in the game now?
Watch your
We have a few thousand.
stupid Stormfists. Stupid Orc Thane. What a mess they made.
Probably just over 300 hours in this playthrough so far. But what was it before, Bryson? Like 2,500?
I can't remember. It was somewhere in there.
So like we're coming up on 3,000 hours total for like PlayStation and PC combined. Bryson, how many hours did you have?
Field
more.
Orc Thane.
No, you did.
Stormfists.
I did.
How many?
Nothing but
It
cowards
was
and
more than you. I
thieves,
don't
if you
remember
ask
how
me.
many, but it was more.
Soldiers are supposed to be
Can I look at Discord? I can look at
noble.
Discord.
But they slaughtered the Volyar family.
What's taking so long?
They killed unarmed civilians. And they killed my brother's wife.
My brother's wife. Oh, let me look at Discord. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Do you think I could finish that alone? Yeah. Yeah, that's a banging looking pizza though. That looks amazing. But yes, I could definitely eat that entire pizza right now. Like, that thing looks good. That looked tasty.
They wanted free mead. Can you believe it?
While I am waiting, I believe I will go to
Plans to get the meadery up and
farming.
running again. If you want to lend a hand,
Artam, my
talk
bad.
to Heraldar. He's over by the farmhouse.
Bryson, you should get your scrying started.
Where do you go for that, Western Skyrim?
Yes. You go to Western Skyrim to start that in the main city. And then you take that skill tree to Artaeum. So, doing both at the same time. You can pick up materials and go pick up dirt. You ate that whole thing? Dude, that was a good looking pizza, Simon. It was square too, which you know is for men, I guess. I don't know.
Huh?
Like square pizzas are for men, I think. That's what I heard.
I like my pizzas cut and tried.
I've got to get the meadery open again.
I don't
made
like
a
square
promise.
pizzas. It's weird.
I don't. It reminds me of school pizzas, and they're all.
Yeah, those sucked. But like the shape of a square is just uncomfortable to eat like that, man. A regular, I might. I kind of want to order a pizza now. I don't need to, but I want to. That pizza looks so good.
You picked a bad time to visit Volyar's meadery, friend. It used to make the sweetest mead you ever tasted.
You can keep your
but
strawberry
that
shortcake,
was before
Mafia.
the Orc
Give me a
Thane's
pizza.
thugs showed up demanding free mead. Their leader got angry and
The
lost
whole
control.
pizza,
He
please.
killed the Volyar family. More than you
Because
know. They killed
I
my
know,
wife,
like, you know,
She
we
was
could take
Old
out a whole
Man
pizza.
Volyar's daughter. I plan to
Individually.
reopen the meadery. My brothers came to
At least I can.
We need to get rid of the Stormfists and
When I was
gather the
younger, I could probably put
ingredients
down 2
Roald needs
pizzas.
to start fermenting mead again.
I can get close. Depends on what
I'm a
how big of a pizza we're talking.
Like a 16-inch.
Yeah, I might be able to get through 1.5.
There is a triangle shape, but being that huge, they cut it into square shapes. I understand, but there's something about eating square slices of pizza that is just not the same.
Welcome to
Like
Volyar's
the first
meadery.
bite of
Please
a
excuse the
regular
mess.
slice of pizza is the best bite. That corner bite, you know, or like that thin the tip of the triangle. That first bite's the best, dude.
Sorry. We had some trouble, and there hasn't been enough mead to fill the order. I'll get it on a cart as soon as possible. Here, take this bottle.
Yes.
It's my way of apologizing
Where are
for
we?
the delay.
Vivek City,
You
Vardenfell.
need to ask Halder about that. I just
The
filled the
book's just
orders.
laying there? Oh,
He's right outside if you
don't tempt
haven't
me with a
spoken
good
to him
time.
already.
Vivek City. I gotta go buy a thing.
Do you need a way up to Western Skyrim?
I'll check in a minute. Right now, I'm buying the Witch Sugar Skull recipe. Because Papa needs his goods.
I still wouldn't recommend making those. I don't think they're worth it.
Oh, dude, they're worth a lot of money, too, just to be sold.
Oh yeah, if you want to sell them, that's fine, but I don't think it's worth, like, making them to eat. Or buying them to eat.
Do you remember what's in them?
What it costs to make them?
Yeah.
I don't, but...
I'm pretty sure they're cheap. Let me go look.
Yeah, Mafia, you're speaking from experience, man.
Wow, what's he done this time?
He said all the flavor comes from the tip. It's the best.
Did they move these things? Where are we out here? Oh yeah. Guess they're inside. They are inside. Alright, let's give it a look. You gonna let me talk to you, or are you just gonna sit there? He'll talk to me.
Just the tip. Well, Mafia normally likes the entire thing. But, you know. When he's got the flu or something, he's all about the tip. Speak? Speak to me.
We
Thank you.
followed you, and Iroldar dealt with the remaining Stormfists before heading back out. The meadery is completely secure now. Rorold is already at work downstairs. We want to start filling orders as quickly as we can.
This is not the pricing that I was looking at.
Yeah,
Might be.
Bryson's a bit of a crust kind of guy.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Nothing.
Thank you. This has been difficult, but
Oh, I
I'm
must have been looking
grateful.
on the wrong server.
Rorold muttered
'Cause
something about
ain't no way
honey
in
and
here.
giants. If you're up to it, I'm sure he could use your help to get his first batch of mead started.
Mikey, I don't think that's controversial at all. I love pineapple on pizza, man. It's delicious.
Need to leave.
Running, you can have
You
all
don't
the
even
mead
like
you can
pizza,
drink.
Bryson.
Oh,
Shut up.
By the way,
I'm-
have you met my twin brother
Don't tell those
Iroldar
people.
yet?
Don't tell these people that they don't know me.
Iroldor's outside somewhere.
You
He
don't
hates
have
losing,
a dog
and I
in this
know he
fight.
wants a crack at the orc bastard that killed my Inga. you
And if
see
I
him,
did,
Otto,
pineapple
make sure
pizza
he
would
isn't
not
in over
be
his
it.
head. Fen should be along shortly. I just wish I knew
Mikey,
where
you can't
Bjorld
tell me that
was.
either. What's wrong with you guys?
We have taste buds.
You rip your lives, dude. This is like I'm gonna lose my mind. GTA
Holy
killing spree right now. If I find you guys on the sidewalk, I'm running over you. Freaking, how dare you not like pizza?
Yeah, 40,000. Where is this at?
I love
The
pizza,
Rift.
dude.
Riften. Rift.
What the?
Where's Riften at? The Reach. Riften.
The bees are too agitated.
Pineapple is delicious
They
on
must
pizza,
be
though.
calm to produce the most flavorful honey.
The Rift. Where's the Rift? Can I get a teleport to the Rift, Hunter? I need to get to Riften.
The stone
All right, hold on one
ruffians
second.
chased a giant across the road, right into
Time is
the
of the
beehive.
essence.
Technically.
The bees.
What do you mean time's
And
on the essence?
frightened bees make bitter.
They buying my stuff up before I can get to it.
Rid of that
Trying to get
giant
these fair
before anything
prices.
else goes wrong.
Trying to avoid spending 10K more gold.
Technically, you're not allowed to go to the Rift until after you complete East March. And you can't get to East March technically without doing Shadowfen, and you can't get to Shadowfen without doing Deshawn. And you can't get to Deshawn without doing Stonefalls.
I will kill you. Get me in there.
And you can't technically get to Stonefalls without doing Bleak Rock Isle, and you're not going to get there when you started at the Ultimary Dominion if you didn't do Reaper's March and then Mullaball Tor before
You
that,
can
and Green Shade.
You can technically catch these hands if you don't
You
take
can
them.
technically get these nuts, buddy.
You can technically
I'm
suck
going.
dick
I'm
if
on
you
the
don't
way.
get me over there. Tell me wherever you land.
I landed.
On my way.
Ironbelly
Immediately.
does business at the Withered Tree Inn.
On my way.
No, but for real, if you try to go to the Reach, or sorry, if you try to go to the Rift without like actually having access through the quests, you will not be able to go. Tiffany, you did show up at the perfect time, didn't you? Skyreach Catacombs is in Craglorn. Graglorn?
Hey,
Mafia's from Gaglorn.
He is from Gaglorn.
Sorry. It's the dungeon in the west part of the map. Run with 2 peeps, break party, it resets, repeats.
What is taking this queue so long? This quay.
This quay?
This quay.
Vaults of Madness? Banished Cells 1.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if, like, typically a healer and a DD don't stay grouped up. And it's kind of freaking out. Wonder if it can't find a tank and a DD for us.
It's like, how are we supposed to find these 2 people?
It'll pop. We'll get it.
So now we just lying, huh? Now we just lying.
What?
Because it's not here.
No, just be patient.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, are you using the Tamriel Trade Center?
Yes.
I did tell you that if you don't have the add-on directly on your PC, that it sometimes has outdated information. It takes longer to update the website than it does to update the add-on.
I've been to Vivek City. Let's see if... No, I've been all throughout the... Have they went up and bought up all the goods? Gravelwood. Gotta go to Gravelwood. I'm losing my patience.
Sounds like you got competition out there.
Sounds like I ain't got a dog in the fight just yet. Wait till I get some money in my belt, and I'll be running the game.
You should keep
We'll run the market. Y'all want to keep me from getting what I need?
You undercutting the son of a gun. You're selling them for 3,099 gold. You prick.
They've always been dangerous.
And half a cent.
But now,
play with me.
Just don't know.
Sounds a little a little spicy in here. Well, I mean, you know, we like to keep things about 68 degrees, 69 on a good day. A little spicy, you know.
We were transporting goods.
Okay, this is a daily mission. We do not need to listen to that. I'm not gonna do the main quests from here.
Show me the money. These reselling bastards. They were just at 40,000, and now they're up to 400,000.
With the recipes?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I need to get one before they all change.
My goodness.
There's one for 60.
You sure you just weren't like blinking too hard? You got something in your eye?
Well, they're only from an event, so you have to act quickly.
400,000.
Thank God, I got one for 60 before they started going up. They most places are selling right now for 150 to 399. And I will not be overcharged for some witch sugar skulls.
I mean, are they overcharging if the demand for it's there?
It is there. And the thing is, it's only from the event. I can't remember which event. But it's worth some money. Oh, it is a little expensive. It does have Columbine in it. But still, all that's achievable.
I don't think it's that hard to get Columbine.
Exactly. So it's really not that expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're from Texas. They're just giving away guns there.
You said in the main city. I'm going to do the scrying thing right now as we speak so I can get to Artam.
In Windhelm, or, sorry, Western Skyrim, yeah?
Yeah, I'm there right now. I gotta figure out where this quest is. You remember the name of the quest giver?
It is a billboard.
Billboard?
And it is, hold on.
It's not for glory. I know that because that's
no. That's a PvP quest.
I'm in Solitude as we speak. That's where I need to be, right?
Yeah, you're gonna want to go like up the staircase all the way around. If you let me kill this boss, I can try to figure out exactly where I found it.
If I don't find it eventually, I'm just looking. Just gonna walk around for a minute. I'm going up the staircase as we speak. Wait a minute, I think I remember where it was now that I'm here in the actual city.
So no worries, Ted. Good night to you, brother. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit. Take care of yourself, my friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, you let him know, Mafia. Tell him he either stays or nobody's happy.
I found it. I will. Where? Just call me an aquarium. Girl, don't tell me what to do. I know what to do.
He completed it this time. Oh, you're like right on top of it, dude.
I'm already there. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I got the quest line right now.
Yeah, it's pretty quick to get the quest done. Like that one quest, you basically just go dig something up outside. But like, the skill line itself is the grindy part, and I'm telling you, Artam is the Shazam.
Oh, I'm going. Trust.
I don't, but okay.
It's been a while since I've done this though. Oh, I don't have any of my specials. I'm gonna start crying.
What'd you say? You're gonna start crying?
Yeah. My eyes out.
First they beat little girl.
Lord, I gotta walk all the way down here.
Oh, a whole 2 feet outside. Wow.
I know. Actually, no. This map is not telling me it's 2 feet outside. It's far.
It should be right outside the door. Double check your quest.
The antiquarian art. Oh, this is that. I did the hard one on accident. That was no way.
Yeah, I think it confused me the first time around too. It doesn't like make a ton of sense.
Well, I did the one that's. Why am I inside the castle right now? I did the one that's actually, you know, hard. And not the easy one first.
Yeah, I think that's what I did too. It's not that difficult.
Dude, it's gonna make me use skill points. I'm trying to, I'm broke. I ain't got no skill points for all this. Forget about money in this game. Skill points are hard to come by.
Lobo, what's up, brother? Did you wait for the mod to leave to say that? Because unfortunately, YouTube is moderating you and banned that chat.
What do you say?
Dragonborn, hello to you too. He said, "How do you make your girlfriend scream during sex?"
I'm good.
Call her about it. Call her and tell her about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I jacked up the punchline. You got a game called Kenshi? What's that? What? I don't know what Kenshi is.
I'll eat some oatmeal. I don't care. I'll put some peanut butter in that thing and be done.
See, Dragonborn, those are the things that should be banned from YouTube, but YouTube decided not to ban that for some reason. That was a really bad joke, buddy. Horrible joke. Like, I know you were joking, so that's fine, but like, I'm just saying, you shouldn't say things like that. That's how you get yourself in trouble. Huh?
What I'm saying? What kind
yeah,
of
Mr.
joke are we
Gossip
going-
over here.
What kind of joke are we going for here?
He was answering the joke that I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Cost me $1,000 for that. I'm broke.
What do women in a bar have in common? Liquor in the front, poker in the back. I don't think, but do bars have poker in the back? Mafia, you're afraid of women. You don't get this
Yeah.
invite.
That's right.
Bars have games? I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never actually been to a bar.
Wait, what?
I've never been to a bar.
I've never been to a bar. I've been to a bar. I even like, it was against my will.
I was at a bar like once or twice before I was allowed to drink. But ever since then, I've just been like, I'm good. I don't really need to go back because it's cheaper to buy your liquor at the liquor store, and I really don't like drinking with other people, so I'd rather like sit at home and drink.
I get that.
Do you, like, for real though, like the atmosphere at a bar is obnoxious as crap, dude.
Well, I don't like going to bars either, but you know, sometimes bars have good chicken wings. I don't drink.
Alright, that's fair.
Wings.
Well, there's two types of people at a bar. There's the people that are drinking because they're really sad and hate them with their lives, and they're just trying to like, wow. Okay, maybe there's 3 types of people. Alright, maybe there's 2 types of people. There's people that are drinking themselves because they're sad, and there's people that are drinking themselves because they're horny. It's like, that's about it. Right? Like, you don't go to... I guess there is a third type of person. There's like the obnoxious white chick that wants to go with all their friends and party. Like that. That's the third. But they're sad too, deep down, even if they don't show it, so... Technically, they're part of the other type. Taco Tuesday at a bar? $2 tacos. It depends on the taco.
We got a Mexican restaurant do $2 tacos right next to a bar. Actually, no, they have a bar too. Yeah.
They'll have better beer at the taco place.
Probably. I got a lead from my lead.
Yeah. That'll happen all the way up to purple. So you'll do your green and you'll get a blue lead, and then you'll do your blue and you'll get a green lead, and then
I'm
so
not
on
even
and so
high
forth.
enough level though.
No.
Game's great.
But you will be.
Are you sure about that?
You will be if you keep playing the game. Don't just go AFK for 3 days like you did this week.
Hey.
Hey?
Dark.
Hey is for horses, buddy.
Got some kiss weed, baby.
What?
There's just this plant called kishweed, I guess.
Kiss weed?
Kish.
Tishweed?
Kishweed.
I don't know what that means. I've never heard of that before, man.
Well, I just picked it up in Elder Scrolls.
So you just made it up?
No. Do you understand the words that come out of my mouth?
No, I don't. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob. Okay, the second half was just not necessary.
No, very necessary. That
It
is
was
beautiful.
not necessary.
Love
Dude.
to see it. That was. Thank you for your input on that one. That was beautiful.
I like how YouTube keeps automatically banning these jokes, though. Like, they're not showing up in the YouTube chat.
Why in the world? Wait, let me look at my scrying.
Monkey, what up? Close to hitting 160 CP for the first time ever. Woo, baby! Congratulations.
Nice.
You're way ahead of Bryson, dude. You notice people make multiple characters for different things. What would you suggest to do with your main character and side characters? Your main character, I would suggest
loving them.
What? Okay. I
love
would
your main.
Yeah, love your main.
Everything else is gonna be trash for a while.
Your main character, you want to do your crafting on for sure. Like, that's a guaranteed. Whatever your main primary character is, I would recommend like getting as many skill points and crafting situations set up as possible. Do your research on your main character. And your side characters, you don't have to level up champion points. If you don't know, you don't have to level up champion points for all your characters. Champion points are account wide. So once you hit level 50 on all your other characters, you'll automatically attain all of your current champion points.
Yeah, but the skill points, that's what gets you.
The skill points don't
ruin your
convert
life.
over. Yeah.
No, that's what ruins your life.
But if you really want to, you can buy them from the Crown
I
Store.
knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a really stupid thing.
If you are a punk, you will do that.
Yeah, it's gross. I don't like that they do that, but it is a thing.
Yes. Not a good thing either. You know, I'm gonna make bank off of this. Make my
Lobo,
money back.
I feel like that's not real though. The female orgasm is just a myth. It's not real, man. It's like Bigfoot. Bryson got real serious all of a sudden. He's like, Bigfoot's real. I swear on my life I've seen
That's
him.
exactly right. I've seen him. My uncle's one of them. We shaved him and just took him.
Baby Ray's, what's up, man?
Baby Ray. Rico sucks.
More meat for the troll.
Start here.
Boom. Wow, that guy thinks he's cool, huh? I don't know, Bryson. What else would you suggest doing on your main character?
Main character? So do most, because they made it to where now achievements are account-wide. So,
yeah.
What I would do, just be safe, is make sure that you consume all of your pages for like
oh, like crafting motifs and stuff like that.
Crafting motifs and stuff. Make sure you do that on the same character, just so that you don't have like partially over here, part of them over there. They're all together. Make sure that, I mean, I won't even worry with the second character. What I would do is I would make a second character and just level up their mount speed and their daily stuff, and just do that before trying to do anything on that character until my main was where I wanted it to be.
That's a good idea too. Like if you want to make characters in advance, you can start your like mount speed ahead of time and just like do them every day. That way, like when you're ready to play that character and you're like trying to invest in them, they're already fast. Because it is annoying being really slow.
That is my plan. I haven't decided exactly what I want yet. People unlocked. Wow.
Okay, this chat was not banned by YouTube, by the way. This one. When is it okay to beat up a dwarf? When he's standing next to your girlfriend saying that her hair smells nice.
It's pretty good.
Dude, I think I talked about this already, but there's this one midget comedian that he came out with his a special recently that's really funny, dude.
He's great. I know exactly what who you're talking about.
It's so funny, dude. He's very, very good. He was talking about how
dude, I just remembered the actor, the midget actor I was thinking about earlier was Peter Dinklage.
Yes, thank you. I couldn't remember his name either. That is him.
By the way, just putting that out there, that's a very midget name.
Peter Dinklage? Yeah, Dinklage. Not sure how fast the mount speed is with this update, but I imagine it's not as slow as it used to be. Yeah, supposedly they helped scale the speed in a unique way. Huh?
I ain't found the speed yet.
Okay, so the way I understand it is that the mount speed used to be really slow and really fast. So like as zero research done for your horse, it was really, really slow. But once you hit 60% increase, it was like super duper fast. Now they kept that the same. They kept the 60% super duper fast speed the same, but they've scaled up the early game like lower speed levels so that they're not so miserable. I don't know. I was on a new character just recently, and it doesn't really seem to make a difference to me, if I'm being honest. But maybe I need to pay more attention. Was that a 30k crit? I mean, yeah, that's not that big a deal. 30k. I think I crit for 111,000 earlier with a heavy attack. But I was with a team that had all the buffs. Like I was doing a group dungeon. What's that?
I can only describe this one thing right now.
What do you mean?
Like all my other active leads, I can't do. Oh, I have to be in the zone to do. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't understand what you meant. That makes sense. Yeah. Sitting here crit for 7k. Time to build. Time to YouTube a build. Well, I don't think you need to YouTube a build, to be honest.
YouTube the build.
But yeah, it'll work.
Go
For
find
real.
a try hard.
If you
It's
watch a
been
YouTube video and copy the build, it will make your build better, for sure. But understanding the fundamentals of the game is much more important than just like copying somebody's gear. Like one of the biggest things that is going to make such a massive difference in your damage is this. If you look at your character sheet and you see all these buffs right here, minor berserk, major savagery, major prophecy, major brutality, minor heroism, minor force, major force, sorcery, all this stuff, minor slayer, minor aegis, empower, like these buffs right here, these contribute to your damage significantly. Like this one alone gives you 5% increased damage, 26%, or sorry, 2600 increased weapon critical rating. Oh, and it increases your weapon critical chance by 12%. Frogalicious, what's up, brother? Prophecy increases your spell critical rating by 2600 and spell critical chance by 12%, and your weapon and spell damage by 20% with major brutality. Heroism gives you ultimate every second. You got minor force, which increases your crit damage by 10%. Major sorcery increases your spell damage by 20%. So like all these different buffs are stackable. You cannot have 2 instances of minor force. You cannot have 2 instances of major brutality. Like that, you don't just like get 2 different ways to get major brutality and get 40%. It's not how it works. But you can get all these individual buffs together, and this all combined will create something very, very strong. So like major courage is very cool. That increases weapon and spell damage by like 430% or 430, I think, which is like a full 5 set bonus almost. Almost.
Have you noticed how long we've been in this queue?
Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes.
Is just 30?
Hold on. 39 minutes.
40.
Queue for what? Yeah, we're queuing for our Undaunted dailies.
Dude, slap all of them babies on there. Wait, I can do random dailies, right? Random veteran dailies, too.
Yeah, but you've already done your daily for the day, so it's not going to give you the same level of juice. But you can do random veterans. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's do Banished Cells 1, and I'll do it as a fake tank.
Veteran normal or veteran hard mode?
I don't know if there is a hard mode for that.
I think everything has a hard mode, right?
I'm not sure. I think some of the basic ones are maybe not hard, but I'm not sure. What are pledges? What?
Bro,
We got to get you learned, son. Here.
Join in. Put them in the group.
If the so right about here in Grotwood specifically, there's a couple different locations, but there's the Undaunted dailies, and that gives you 3 pledges each day, which is basically just a daily dungeon that you can do, and it gives you keys, it gives you XP, it gives you loot, it gives you other currencies. It's really good, man.
Why do I gotta be so broke?
Tails delicious, huh? Things are going well, Mr. Froggy. Man, thank you. Man, I can add you into the party. I think I have you added already, man. Hang on a second.
It sounds like we need to start a guild.
I have
Not
a lot
just
of
for
people
bank
added.
space either.
Wait, I don't think that's you, Ben. Which one? I thought you were... No, that's... Oh, you're Squire. Yeah. Alright, I got you. Pop on in here, brother. Wait, Raze, you want to join too? Can you DD? You want to get a 4-man rolling, boys? Froggy, it's good to have you, my friend. It's always a pleasure. What type of bird gives the best head? A swallow. That's okay.
That one's a good one. I like
Alright. Dragonborn is over there sweating. Raised, I think I have you added too, Raised, don't I? Is it? No.
Dude, there's nothing better than to walk into a world that you have completed and walk past enemies that are glowing yellow. Like, oh.
I like killing them anyway.
I like just looking at them. Just like,
Just
yeah,
kill everything,
they're
dude.
my people now. I've converted them.
Raze, I don't remember which one you are on my friends list. I don't know if we have each other added or not, but if not, look, I'll add you right now. I did add you? Which one are you? Sorry, there's like a lot of people on my list now.
It's weird calling them the sauce. Or, I mean, it's weird calling them Sweet Baby Ray's. Because it's the sauce. Just call him the sauce. That man's the sauce now.
Oh, it is this one. I thought so. I freaking... Alright. Let me know when you're... I guess I can see when you log in. We'll wait for you, brother.
Scream when my fire licks. Stones and steel protect me. You cannot defeat Aganor. The stones will not allow it.
There is the antique.
The antiquity.
There is it. Ooh, advanced chest. Let's get it.
Wow, level 2 3/4. Wow, so good.
Got a gold lead out of that. Don't even play
Did you?
with me.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I get for talking smack.
That is what you get for talking smack.
What's the difference
You can talk
between a
about
rabbi and a priest? A rabbi cuts them off. A priest sucks them off. Oh no, no, dude. YouTube's banning all of these jokes.
You ever seen you ever seen the meme where it's the kid in the wheelchair? He's dressed up. He's a little altar boy, and he's right beside the priest, and it says, "How to know when your priest is well hung."
That's so jacked up. What's the difference between a priest and a zit and a pimple? Bryson, I'm asking you.
Oh, what?
What's the difference between a priest and a zit? A pimple, a zit.
Nothing.
A pimple waits until you're at least 13.
Okay, yeah, that one.
A priest is a certified pedophile. I don't think you can get just like a license to sleep with children. I don't think that's how that works. Like,
I mean,
it doesn't make it okay after that.
Look at this. Look at this 4-man right here.
Oh, dude, I'm not even paying attention. Hold on. Let me get out of this dungeon.
Wait, let me kill myself real quick.
Alright. Let me know when
These
you guys are
slaughterfish
ready.
not here. Where's the slaughterfish at? There they are. Come on now.
It works like that in Canada? Well, Mafio's moving to Canada now, isn't he?
Wait, is everybody at
Got
CP?
you.
Huh?
No, we're just waiting on I think is it Ray's? Yeah, Ray's is Ollie. We're waiting on excuse me. We're waiting on Ray's to get his dailies, and then we'll be ready to go.
Waiting on the sauce.
The sauce, yeah.
The sauce.
It's cool to hear him taste the new Coca-Cola. Oh, Bryson tasted the new Coca-Cola. Yeah, or not Bryson. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Mafia. I get the two of your names
The
mixed up
disrespect.
sometimes.
The disrespect.
I don't know if I'd call it disrespect. It's more like mutual confusion. Like, it's difficult to tell the two of you apart.
I haven't made that many gay jokes yet.
I freaking beg to differ, dude.
Oh, you want to see gay jokes? I got you.
I would rather not see them. You can keep your gayness to yourself, buddy.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. I learned from the best. They taught me.
And when you say they,
I mean Evan, Albert, Ray.
All right, now calm down. That's too far.
Devin. Who else? Who else is out there? Spleens.
We don't talk about Voldemort.
We don't talk about Voldemort. You shut up.
Yeah.
Let me give me a second. Let me call some food. See. And maybe some potions actually. Do I have some actually? I have some. We're fine. What up?
Look at us with a 4-man group. This is cool, dude.
Wait a minute.
He jokes are best shared with bros.
That's right.
You're on fire tonight, Joe Lobo. I don't know what you took, but you're on it.
I got some jasmine. Let's get it.
Mafio is here, right? Normally he shows up when we start talking about him.
I'll send him a snap. Don't play with it. His snap today was super gay too. He turned it up to 9.
69.
Yeah.
Feverlicious. Froggy, why don't you act like this when you're streaming? You get a little bit wild hiding behind the chat, huh? Let's see what you're doing.
You live.
Froggy, I have been thinking about what you look like lately because I'm not a member of your channel. I've never been able to see your face, but I've been told that there is a combination of Kratos and Ciri from The Witcher 3 in your face. And I went and I found one of your old videos and looked at a thumbnail, and it's a picture of you with a VR mask on, so it's just like the bottom half of your face that I can see. But I zoomed in on it, and you one handsome devil, son. You look good. Froggy, if I were you, man, I'd be putting my face all over YouTube, man.
Starting OnlyFans.
Only frogs. Yeah, yeah.
I think we're overqualified for this dungeon.
I mean, not really.
Our skills are too great. Too powerful.
Get a room? If you insist. Get on over here, Froggy.
Sexual healing.
There's not gonna be any healing done tonight. Word.
Get out, get out, get out. Come to do it.
Oh, what am I doing? That bow build looks good, huh?
Aranil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light.
You're a new husband.
Go get the Ring of Mara. Go get the Ring of Mara. We need that 10% XP bonus.
Is that what happens when you get married? You just gain this this fatherly handsomeness? Like it's not necessarily that your physical looks have changed, it's that your confidence level changes. And with that, people find you more attractive. Is that what it is?
No.
Alright, you don't have any room to talk.
No.
what do the Mafia and, you know, Vahuhus have in common? One slip of the tongue, and you're in deep shit. Alright. Alright. I saw a chest back there, by the way.
Let's see if I can remember how to rotate stuff around. Dude, the coordination's feeling good. Everything but Hunter's doing great.
I was killing ads, bro.
Yeah, as you jump around, 9 the line. Remember, get in line, so I can heal you.
Oh, right here.
Where? Taking from those less fortunate again.
Oh, do you want to open it?
No, go ahead. Just hurry up.
Alright.
If once I need to do all that, oh dang it, my inventory's full. Let me borrow some love.
Froggy, I didn't say that I was gonna spend the night with you. I just said we could get a room for a little bit. You know, we don't have to like spend the night or anything. That's a lot of commitment.
Wow, already trying to leave before you even get there. Already, you a deadbeat or something?
No, but
you over here doing some one night stands. Shame on you.
Person, where are you?
I'm right here. I used her.
Oh,
I had to go pick up the rest of the stuff in the chest.
Gotcha. There's another chest here. Hold on, I'm gonna drag some more enemies.
Okay. How many we got? Right about here. Ah, he's outside the range of my heals. There we go.
Two minutes will be enough. I don't know, that's pushing it.
2 minutes?
Oh, there's a chest back here. Here, you can. It's an advanced. You can open that one.
Oh yeah.
It's not gay between bros. Well, we gotta wear socks. That's what's
right.
important.
But there's never like a... What colored socks? It's the real question.
Definitely not pink.
Like it,
nah,
not pink, but is there one that's less gay than the other?
Yeah, well, okay,
I feel like white socks is pretty gay. I feel like black
that's the
socks would be
thing.
like your
No. So you've got it backwards. Is that white socks show your confidence and your masculinity? It's not about the color. It's about whether or not you're man enough to wear the color that's less manly. Right? There's nothing more manly than kissing another man, Bryson. Come on. This is this argument's out the window, dude.
We have lost control.
Yeah, we might have to back this one up a notch or two.
Mafia is on the way. On the way. Wait, is there a hard mode? Wait, let's do hard mode.
I don't know.
Let's do hard mode.
I'm going to.
I don't think there is a hard mode.
There is. It's right here.
Oh, you're right. Wait, can we wipe?
Yeah, or run away.
So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their
stead. Our bodies just fall over.
Lobo did say one more joke. What do you call a guy who cries when he masturbates?
What?
A tearjerker.
If he's crying while doing it, he ain't doing it right.
Or he's doing it perfectly. There's like no in between.
There's a lot of pain going on there.
Well, it depends on what the tears are. Like it's tears of joy, tears of sadness, tears of pain, tears of anger.
If you're angry jerking it, there's a problem.
Well, yeah.
You're over here speaking from experience.
It's not that like.
Let me repair my armor.
That's the problem, though. It's like you're angry because of other problems, right? So like you're solving those problems essentially.
crap, I couldn't return my armor. Let's do it.
Masturbation rage is one step beyond roid rage. Beyond!
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. There we go. Yay. I got another gold lead.
You're gonna have to go fill them bad boys out, man. I bet you're getting kind of close to those other leads you were initially getting expiring.
Where's old girl at? No, it hasn't been that long.
You're his words, keepers.
Let me borrow your woman's.
The next one's Vaults of Madness, right?
Yes, but wait, let me borrow your chick. I couldn't pick up the last thing out
Oh,
of
she's not still here.
Oh no, never mind. There's an Aziba way. This will work.
That's to sell stuff, though.
Yeah, I got a lot of junk. That was pretty good. Next time we'll have to do the no death run.
Yeah, I don't think there's like achievements for doing the trifectas for all the dungeons, but there's not necessarily like a real reward for all the dungeons. Like some dungeons give you skins and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I want the achievements.
Yeah, of course you want the achievements. I almost made that jump, dude.
I need to do the quest for this one as well.
You doomed yourself.
It turns out.
Coming here. You know that, don't you?
Did you pick it up?
Hmm?
Did you pick it up?
It's a little bit it's further down the line.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm selling stuff now too.
Me too. It's past this gate over here. Let that start. I gotta talk to that dead body that she's killing right now.
OMG! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Mafio, please say something. If he is here, totally quiet. Dot 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 dot. I'm scared. Dot dot dot. That he will need a new monitor and a new, repaint the ceiling too while he's at it, cause
a lot of built-up pressure.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta talk to this thing. If it would ever let me. You need me to kill you.
Something tells me that Mafio cries while he jerks off too.
I'll be over there in a minute. It told me to kill him.
Yeah, you gotta put him out of his misery.
Please, I need you to kill me.
Well, that's what he said. Yeah, he's suffering, dude.
Say less.
It's a rough life in here, man.
It's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life.
Can you dig it? Wait and know.
I can't. There we go. Sorry, I was choking for a second. Bryson, $10 says you die here.
Oh, dude, I remember he wipes people, but I can't remember how. I'm gonna try and keep us all alive, though. How did it kill me? I forgot. Why does it kill me?
Why?
Yeah.
Did it kill you?
Yeah, it killed me. I don't know how.
You owe
Why?
me 10 gold, brother.
Why? How does it kill?
I don't know how it does it, but it does it. It's happened to me so many times, and I've just learned to stay away from him. Like, I just stay in the back, dude. I don't know why he does it. I have no idea what causes the wipe, but it is a one-shot mechanic from that boss.
Yeah, like, I didn't do, but I wasn't even close to him. What was it? You have to do something. You have to, like, purify or whatever. I gotta go pick up the stuff from his body.
That might be it. You're going the wrong way.
Hmm?
You're going, yeah.
You're right. Let me go back this way. there any books in here?
I don't remember. I know we don't have to, but I have to.
I'm mad that I died to that. I don't even remember what I did. I don't have a cleanse either built in yet.
I have a cleanse, and it's a synergy for the team.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're a Templar, right? You're
yeah.
Bread and butter. Actually, never mind. Cleanse is my team, not me.
Dude, no worries, Frogolo. I appreciate you hanging out, sir. It's always a pleasure, my friend. I wish you the best, man. Oh, and Simon said you're not handsome at all. By the way. Specifically, he said it just like that.
Alright, here it comes. The runner. We got a runner, boys.
He's just gonna keep doing that.
Oh, okay. I run into the pillar.
Think? Is this the wrong way? Do you think, Bryson, do you think you can make it over here?
I will admit, I have to talk to this person. They're talking to each other right now. Oh, wait, how did he die?
Did he fall down in there?
Did he jump off the map?
Sorry, I baited.
Why is it taking so long for him to talk? Just talk. Be done, dude. I don't care what you got to say.
His tongue's on slow-mo, man.
I see that.
That's a rough jump. Bryson, you missed a bunch of recipes back there, dude.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
There are a bunch of crates. These crates that you see right here, there's like 5 of them over there.
I'm fine.
They have a chance. This is a good spot.
Good choke point. Love the shield. I haven't been in what you call it long enough to get it yet. Nice old trees. I'm in level 3.
Woo! Almost rolled off the map.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Watch your step. Gotta be quicker than that.
We do have the numbies, don't we? It's not bad.
Big boy, what's up?
Oh, big thick honker.
Somebody got thrown.
That was me.
I know, I saw. Oh, can I use your people again?
Dude, your inventory fills up so fast.
I scroll.
Dude, I gave you 50k early on specifically so that you could spend it
I know,
on
I spent
upgrading
it
your
on-
inventory.
That's why I spent everything on. And guess what? It still fills up.
What's your inventory max?
123 right now.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
have to listen to these people speak.
That's
Yeah,
fine, dude. You're good.
I spin it to the max. Just don't walk into a boss battle yet. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, you got a minute. Ooh, I want these crates. Nothing.
Nothing. Lockpick. Admirite. When do we do the plunge?
After this next room, I think.
Yes, sir.
Does he have ESO Plus, as in is he filling up with mats? I believe, yes, he has got an ESO Plus.
Of course. You can't play this game without it.
You really can't. Could you imagine?
I could not. I would not. It would be unenjoyable to play this game without it. Unless you were like max level and just didn't care anymore. I wish they had it like in what is it called?
Oh, Bryson, look at this chest over here, dude. Wow, look how eventful this room is.
Yeah. What's the name of that one game that you play on PC a lot? The old game.
Oh wait, I gotta make this jump. I know we can make this jump.
What is it? What's the one where you just grind?
RuneScape.
Yeah, RuneScape. I wish it was like RuneScape where you could, use your in-game money to pay for your subscription.
Yeah, there really should be an option like that.
There should be. But they would lose so much money if they did that.
Yeah, I think one of their main monetization points is ESO Plus. But to be fair, ESO Plus gives you like more than just inventory. Like it gives you all the DLCs, it gives you like XP bonuses.
Cut myself immediately.
How did you do that?
I caught the edge of this rock right
There's
here.
a barrier.
I caught the edge of this rock right here.
Alright, these guys will keep spawning here, so.
Yeah.
It's a heavy sack though.
Ooh, wait a minute, yeah. Torch, bug, thorax, let's get it.
That's actually not a very common loot drop.
No, not at all.
Dude, there's a spot. You're gonna love this. I gotta show you a spot. We actually should do a quest together. Like, it's a companion quest, and I really would like to show it to you because I think that you're gonna crap your pants during this quest. You're gonna be like, this is the most insane farm I've ever seen for anything ever. It's for bugs. For, like, fishing bait. I've never seen anything like it. It has an infinite amount of bugs that are all like a foot away from each other. And by the time you get circled back around, they all respawn. Like, I picked up like 300 bugs in like 15 minutes. I just was walking in circles for like 15 minutes and got over a stack of bugs.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is it only for the quest?
It's only active for that one companion quest that I was telling you about.
So it sounds like that companion quest is never going to get finished, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you can do the quest on multiple characters.
Yeah, but...
And I want to say that after you do that, you can access the location as well. I'm pretty sure you can still access the location. I don't see why you couldn't.
Sometimes they change.
Lobo said he's got an account without ESO Plus. There's a chest back here.
Too late.
Just put all the mats in the bank and then pull them out on storage characters. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. That, and you can have like storage crates in your house too. You can have like houses with multiple storages. This chest is back here.
You have.
Oh, I didn't mean to sell my lockpicks.
That wasn't the final boss, right?
No.
Okay, good. This is the one I think I was talking about earlier, where you go into the big arena, right? Where's the door at? It's...
I mean, they're all kind of big arenas.
Well,
this one doesn't have wings, if that's what you're saying.
okay, never mind then. Worm Cult purple necklace. That's
a good
perfect.
drop. Yeah.
Really good drop. Worm Cult's a good set. I don't remember if it's still used, but I will keep that. Ooh, I might actually just deconstruct that. For...
Holy crap, dude! He was flying. You're dead. You're dead, bro.
Yeah, I went way back here. He
How did you not die?
My man survived.
Dude, he landed in an inch of water like he was playing Minecraft.
He had the bucket and all. He didn't play that.
That was crazy.
I do remember how you, I think I remember how you have to kill that boss without dying. I think you have to wait out his attack. His like, I think you have to wait it out. I don't remember. Wish did.
Worm Cult's the OG group support. Just been overshadowed by so many newer sets. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. And straight down.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Let's do hard mode again.
I think I'm... Yeah, let's do it. Oh no, this is just Big Skelly Boy. Yeah.
He's the Mad Architect.
Where's the hard mode?
I already activated it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, if you're too far away or something, it doesn't make you scream.
My minions will tear you asunder.
Holy crits, back to back to back to back to back. All the crits, my gosh. I want to get out of that. Yeah. That was fast.
Okay, I need to just think again. There's some good
He's
stuff
already
in that
out.
one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Heels and bargains.
Did not mean to sell that. Let me buy that back real quick. I sold the Worm Cult thing for a minute there.
Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do. He mastered this place.
Still inviting me to trade. I gotta go
I have
back
a bunch
and
of
deconstruct half
deconstructible
of this.
stuff.
What do we do?
I know, just throw them in the mail, please.
Yeah, but it's cheaper to do it this way.
I'll figure something.
10 gold. I will reimburse you.
Alright. It's just so much stuff. You guys want to do Depths of Melitar now? I think they have the rest of the dailies to do.
Yeah, if they have it, I'm good with that.
If you're too far away from it, it doesn't make you scream. Sounds like something a streaker would say. I've never really known many streakers. Why does it say you're level 22? Oh, champion
30.
point level 22.
I'm level 30.
I was like, there's no way you went backwards, dude. I don't believe it.
I regressed, baby. I regressed. Dang, there was a lot of worm cult gotten in that thing. If y'all are willing to trade, well, actually, I don't even know if I need it. I probably won't. It just gives what? Major courage?
Grants magic recovery to you and up to 11 other group members.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it persists through death. Yeah, I don't think you really are interested in that.
No, give me 1 sec. Let me leave the instance real quick. I need to deconstruct half of this and repair my armor because my armor's been broken this entire time. I'm not even lying. I've been playing on hard mode. Plus 10.
Oh, that is hard mode, isn't it? Without armor.
Mm-hmm. No armor, no nothing. Just been living like Larry. Living like Larry. Alright.
I have 59 stolen lockpicks in my inventory. I don't know where they're coming from, man.
The stolen ones?
Yeah, I gotta cleanse
I know
them.
exactly where they're coming from.
Where?
Where else?
What?
Thank you, my friend.
Where would they be coming from?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. I'm
stealing them.
Well, obviously, but I'm not sure from where.
You know, I think I need to just wait. How much money do I have? Never mind. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
You good?
I am. I do be.
Yeah, let's do one of these. Yeah, don't forget to charge your weapons. Good shout. Mine's up good.
You are correct.
Bada boom skis. So are we gonna do hard mode Depths of Malatar? Because that gets crazy.
We try.
Oh, we can't. We can't do veteran Depths of Malatar. Because you're not level 300.
Why 300? That's kind of wild.
To prevent, like, newbies from getting into these dungeons and screwing it up for everybody.
Still wild. Because that's a lot.
So what have you not done for dungeons then? Have you done Celine's? I don't think you have you?
I don't think I have either. Let me look. Activity Finder. I mean, I'm down to do any veterans because all the veterans will be new to me, and that's completions.
Let's knock out a Celine's real quick. Well, the rest of the guys, they need to do Depths of Malatar as well, so if we want to, we can just do a normal run through. That way we can just get it out of the way for those guys in their undaunted dailies. I didn't think about that whole level 300 thing.
I understand your concerns, but think of the potential rewards. These woods have long been rumored to house a powerful forest spirit.
There's something off about these Bosmer. Something wild, feral. Are you sure they just won't attack us?
I agree with the apprentice. How are we to get past these Bosmer if they try to stop us?
We have visitors, it seems. Perhaps they can be of assistance.
There we go. Okay. Let me talk to... I had to keep my TikTok streaks up.
TikTok streaks? Are you friggin' serious right now?
Completely forgot about them. Yes. I need to hit 200. I'm 2 days away from 200. With my sister.
Well, I can't play this game or anything ever with you again. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Not going to talk to you later.
I'm almost at 200. I want to see that purple flame pop up. Oh wait, there's a purple book right here. Look at that. I Everything's just going my way.
You're gonna lead this dungeon, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. I remember the way.
Let me handle the talking. I have a way with words. My woodland friends, I come with good tidings from the
I'm gonna
Mages
see
Guild.
you get got.
We seek a relationship of mutual learning. No, we must treat with them.
The maidens and the creature, you have no place here! You'll feed the earth tonight!
We could do the trifecta here.
We could.
What in oblivion is that?
Kill them! Kill
The hard thing is
Kill them!
the no deaths is fine. Like that'll come with time. But the hardest one is the time. Time trials suck.
Well, you just gotta get good, man. Deal damage.
I deal these heals.
His death will not be a hollow one.
I was gonna talk to this.
Have you been providing Major Courage?
Major Courage? I do not believe so, no.
Dude, that's crazy. You should do that.
I don't have anything to do that with.
I thought it was a healing staff ability.
Major Courage? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I could, yeah, my bad. It's my 3, my bad. Okay. Never mind. I thought this was a part where you could die. Any parkour, we die.
This part you can die. I have died here just by hitting the water.
Celine promised long.
Brian with a Y. What's up, dude?
Here you are.
The real ones are with Y, okay?
I was calling him Bryson at first. I like I saw his name and I read it and I was like, Bryson, what's up, man?
No, that's why I'm named what I am. Because my dad's name's Brian, so I'm Brian's son.
That is so dumb.
Exactly.
There's no way
Exactly.
that was the
That's
inspiration
exactly what
for
it
your
is.
name.
Yep, it is.
Wow. What are you from King of the Hill? What-
Call me
is that-
Bobby, baby. Call me Bobby.
That's crazy.
You telling me?
Are you sure your family's
he
not
told me that.
black? Like, cause
No,
like,
I'm actually not sure on that either. There's a good chance.
all
There's a
right,
good
I'm just
chance.
checking. You know, it's seeming more and more like it is. Just want to say, after I played for a few days, the fact that you have to pay to delete more than 3 characters is a little. You have to pay to delete characters. But wait, you think after kind of messing with a bunch of classes, you finally found one that you're gonna commit to? Good, man, good. But I didn't know you had to pay to delete characters. To be honest,
more than 3.
no, I thought the game came with like. Wait. Yeah, pay to delete more characters is what he said. I thought there was like a limit. Wait, so you can delete 3, then you have to pay to delete more. What?
No way.
Dude, I believe you, but that sounds insane to me. Like, that is incredibly predatory. That's upsetting, to be honest. But I've never tried to delete a character before.
Me neither. Actually, I've only deleted. They were like starter characters. Characters
Even
that didn't
then.
even start to like get going. I was like, I don't want this.
I never came across a situation where I was like, I want to delete a character, because I always found like a use for them eventually. Or like even if I didn't, I never went like over the cap, so I just like didn't mess with them.
Can I use your hose?
Brother.
Let me use your hose.
Thought you wanted to hit this trifecta.
And trust, I'm quick.
It's fascinating in
I'm
here.
just gonna delete it all.
It's infused with magic.
Most people in MMOs don't, so it's not that much of an issue. Alright.
Alright, that should free up a little bit of space.
That is crazy though. That it's like incredibly disrespectful for them to do that.
I gotta wait for this person.
We going
But you're
on?
fine. You can go through that door.
I think we go this way.
Nonsense, Draval. Think of all the terrifying...
I can tell you here in a second. After this man stops talking. Alright, yeah, we go this way. We gotta fight the bear next, right?
Yep.
I remember.
There's a trick to the bear too.
Yeah.
Because he'll like
And
charge
they can
after
crash
us.
the wall.
Yeah. If you keep him near the entrance, he tends to only go like right into the wall. Stays pretty close. You once deleted a max level Nightblade? Yikes, had too many Nightblades so didn't want an Argonian anymore? I think that's a typo.
No racist.
No, Argonians are not good races. They don't really compete very
I
well.
think they're just people too.
Yes, mistress.
This is the spider. Where the bear? Oh, there.
He's sleeping.
Well, he needs to wake his big ass up.
Extra racist against lizards confirmed? No. No. No.
That's exactly what it sounded like to me too.
I'm specifically going out of my way to say how much I love Argonians over and over again. Now I'm sounding more racist, aren't I?
It's like saying you got black friends. Keep on.
Well, I don't have any of those, but... No, that's not true, but it would be really funny. The tail's distracting. Well... Now you're starting to sound like Mafia.
Trifecta. Well, until my research is finished.
Celine protects.
Follow you now.
Destroys. Celine will rule all.
You have a bearded dragon, how could you be racist?
Yeah. I have an iguana. They're like this. Fingers crossed.
Alright, lady, get out of the corner.
Yeah.
Probably the same reason you have polymorphs on 2 Khajiit characters to hide the tails. I mean, that's just personal taste. Not all of us are fit to be furries, man.
No, I kind of miss my necro healer.
It's not too late to make one.
Oh, trust. It will be in the works eventually. Cause like, there's something about the necro healer where it's just like you don't really have to do much. You spawn in your people and they heal for you.
Alright, let's grab that scroll too.
You've got rubbish. I've got.
You've got rubbish. I didn't mean to talk to her. I feel like my crit chance is higher than it usually is. She's rotating already? Gosh, why is that always so loud? I think if we drag this lady into the one corner, the ads don't really bother us as much.
Look what they've done to our home. Ripped them apart.
That's crazy. It's wild, like, playing with people that are listening to the stream. Oh, what a survivability.
I need healing.
There she goes, baby. Did we get hard mode for that? Or did we get the trifecta? Like speedrun too?
So nice to see you again.
Let me look through my trophies.
Your secrets belong
I made
to
a high
me
elf
now.
arcanist and just love how
Even
you can
in death,
permanently cast
you will help me
sustain.
in
Doesn't
so
feel like an
very many
issue
ways.
at all. It's crazy.
I think so. We got the, yeah, we got all the achievements for it.
Guild. Not with
So you're
me.
telling me high elf is the
Your
way to
soul
go.
will make me
For what?
one of the most powerful
For the
mages
Arcanist.
in the guild.
For High Magicka?
Have waited long for this.
I have done nothing to your
I gotta
kind.
wait
and
for
if
this
you
quest.
Come into my home, kill my thrall. You had best live the rest of your life looking over your my time of returning to finish our business.
We shall see.
I'm gonna need all these skill points. This grind's gonna take a lot out of me.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Oh, I do. I have an idea.
To like anti-meta folks, you earlier were wanting a warden tank and your buddy wants a necro healer.
Well, that was bread and butter back. I love a necro healer because it's just low effort. As long as you know what you're doing, it's like a big burst heal all the time. Love that.
14.
Sure, you don't get the same buffs, but the heals feel good. At least maybe you do it right.
I have 26 put into scrying and excavation combined.
Yeah.
Out of 30, so there's 4 points that I'd neglected to put in because I didn't feel like I needed them.
Trust. Whenever I get all my skill lines unlocked and everything, I'm gonna redistribute all of my points into different things.
Arcanist Beam, heals go. I mean, yeah, if it works, man. Alright, are we gonna do the normal version of that other dungeon that was for the dailies?
We can. If they want to.
But we should blaze through it at like a million miles an hour, if I can find it. Debs and Molitar? OBRB 10 minutes? No worries. We can goof around for 10 minutes, that's all good.
I can get my scrying done. Get to level 2.
I actually need to stretch, dude. I need to... Oops. Sorry, I'm just gonna decline that. My bad. Yeah, give me just... Like, let me take a brief intermission. Let me get up and stretch for a minute. And, where are we at? Craglorn? I don't know. Just keep pushing through Craglorn a little bit. I'll be right back.
In my keys.
Alright, sorry about that. I didn't realize I wasn't even wearing socks earlier, so I'm gonna put them on now to make up for that conversation we were having.
Nope.
It's 2 game now.
No. My feet are cold though, dude. It's not even that cold outside, but my feet are freezing. Glad you finally caught a class you wanted to play in right before your days off. Nice, dude. Very nice. You're gonna try to hit 50, do some DLC content. Fantastic, man. I hope you enjoy it. Once you hit 35, you'll start queuing as a DPS. And use the longer queues to dive into some storylines. Dude, that's actually exactly what I've been doing. Like, I've been doing my undaunted dailies and my random dailies and just staying a DPS and just like cooking through the overworld, and it works out nicely. Dude, Raze, if you're splitting, it's all good. It's all good. Did I finish this?
I might have to leave the group too, because I need to get my shrine done. I want to get to level 3 before I go to bed. I have to go to bed soon.
Wait, you gotta leave the group? Our man's is back though.
Oh wait, do we have the 4th?
We don't have a 4th, but we can probably find one, no problem. Smack Daddy, hello.
Here, y'all do it. Let me do some shrine. I want to get it up quickly.
Alright, fair enough, dude.
So I just get it done, you know. It's a pain in the tail.
Dude, Ben, do you have the dailies to do, Ben? Because I'll do it with you. We might have to wait a hot minute for a queue, but we'll see. Smacks, that's good, dude. It's good to hear, man. I hope you enjoy that. Goodish views. It's not necessarily about the views, man. You gotta try not to think about it like that. Regardless, it doesn't matter if you're getting 10 views or 10,000 views. Like, you shouldn't think about it like that's all about the views. Like, it's about the people, man. It's about the community and just having a good time, sharing what you love. That's why Bryson does so much gay porn.
That's exactly right. I love the community. Mafia does too.
Well, yeah, he's the one that got you into it.
I was about to make a really gay joke on. You're lucky.
I know, it's tough to hold back.
Just lining me up at this point.
Rajan, what's up, man? Sorry about your luck, buddy. Holy crap, that was fast. Alright, so a tank makes the queues go by very, very quickly. In your stream yesterday, the #1 PC player asked you when you're switching back to PC. He wants to play with you? That's awesome, dude. Sounds like fun, man.
Your note said abandoned. As in, no one left alive inside.
Take it to the Imperial census.
Take it to the Imperials.
It's why I'm alive and you're...
Yeah, Rajan, I've been doing Twitch and YouTube for quite a while now. I just stream on both at the same time. That's crazy, Smacks. Lobo, I don't think I do want to hear the darkest joke. The darkest joke you've ever heard? I don't know.
Your corruption will be purged! Head through the far chamber. I'll see you through. Try not to wind up like those.
It's all good.
What level do you get to do gold scrying at?
10.
It has to be 10.
Huh?
That's okay.
It's either 7 or 10. I know there's, you know what, it might be a 7. But there is one that's unlocked at 10. Why am I the only one left alive? I want to stick together here in case we do get jumped. That way there's not somebody just being left alone. Why are we struggle bossing? Maybe we have to be separated. Oh. Mafia, welcome back. We were begging for you to show up earlier.
You should have been here.
Shoulda. It was good. Froggy was talking all about you. What's going on here? I don't think we're getting through this dungeon. This ain't good. Yikes, man. Yeah, I don't know if this one's happening.
What are y'all doing?
Death's a Molitar, a veteran.
Ooh, yeah,
You can't get past the
bad
first
one.
boss.
First boss is probably the hardest one.
I don't know. Rajan, if you're getting some sleep, man, I want you to know that I appreciate you. And I will catch you later. Thank you for dropping in for a little bit. Oh, we lost our other DD already. It's not gonna be looking good. I think we have to be separated so he catches us by ourselves. Shoot, we're doing better with 3 people than we were doing with 4. This is not good. Question for you, my cute streamer. Who?
Who we talking about here?
I'm not sure.
Tell him No Means No or Stranger Danger or something.
Don't touch me, that's my no-no square.
Yeah.
This is a neat boss, though. He's like one of the only bosses that I've ever seen like stalk the area around the spawn where you start the fight. Like I would say 99% of other bosses, if not all of them ever, just like stand stationary somewhere. He actually like prowls his room down here looking for food. A bunch of abilities have debuffs, and you've been lazy to read what all the individual debuffs do, so can you explain all them? I'll probably watch a YouTube video later tonight about what they do, but I'm just wondering if you can help a little old new player out. Yeah. So buffs and debuffs, like, some of them are going to be a little bit better for PvP. So, I forget what all of them are called. Actually, I can pull up a list.
There's a bunch of them. Just know that some of them stack and some of them don't.
Well, if what? Don't listen to him.
What? Some are not worth having. Well, none of them stack on top of each other.
Okay, so there's buffs. Oh, there's a crap ton of them. Buffs consist of Aegis, Berserk, Brutality, Courage and Power, Endurance, Invasion, Expedition, Force, Fortitude, Gallop, Heroism, Intellect, Mending, Physical Resistance Potion. Yes, that is a thing. There is a potion that provides another physical resistance that stacks on top of the actual buff. Prophecy, Protection, Resolve, Savagery, Slayer, Sorcery, Spell Resistance Potion, Toughness, and Vitality. Debuffs consist of Breach, Brittle, Cowardice, Defile, Enervation, Fracture, Hindrance, Lifesteal, Magic of Steel, Maim, Mangle, Timid, Uncertainty, Vulnerability, Miscellaneous debuffs. Yeah, a lot of buffs explain themselves in the name, others don't. Yes. So, oftentimes when you're looking at your buffs on your screen, it'll show you what it does. Like, bless. Like, for example, right here. On the Slime Crawls Geist, it says it gives you Minor Berserk at all times, increasing your damage done by 5%. If you don't know, there's typically a minor and a major of all the buffs. So, Minor Berserk is going to give you increase to 5% damage. Major Berserk is going to give you 10% increased damage. Major and Minor Berserk do stack, but you cannot have two instances of Minor Berserk active at the same time, making 10%. That's not how it works. Like, two major forces will not stack. Two minor forces will not stack. Two minor heroisms do not stack. That's just not how it works. However, major and minors will stack with one another, and so will all the rest. So, as far as debuffs go, Breach, I believe, reduces protections. Yeah, so there's Major and Minor Breach, both reducing protections. There's Brittle, Major and Minor Brittle, which increases the damage that the enemy takes with critical strikes specifically. There's Cowardice, Major and Minor, which reduces the weapon and spell damage of your enemies, which is pretty good for PvP specifically. Defile, also good for PvP, Major and Minor Defile, reduces healing taken and shield strength by 6 and 12%, respectively. Enervation reduces their critical damage done by 10%. There's only minor, there's no major for that. Fracture reduces physical resistances. Hindrance reduces movement speed. Lifesteal means that attacking an enemy restores health per second. Magic Steal gives you magic back when attacking per second. Maim is Major and Minor. It reduces their damage dealt by 5 and 10%. Mangle reduces the target's max HP. Timidity? It's a weird word. Timidity drains ultimate by every 1.5 seconds. Uncertainty reduces weapon and critical rating. Your weapon and spell critical rating. Vulnerability increases damage taken by 5 and 10% respectively. So, there's a lot more buffs, but they're rather similar. There's a lot of that are like the opposites, but that's basically the gist of it. Like when you're talking PvE, as far as debuffs go, anything that's going to give you extra damage, crit damage, and reduced protections is going to be like priority, I would believe. Like Breach is required. Brittle is very good. If you can get both forms of Brittle, fantastic. Defile and Cowardice is not so useful when it comes to PvE, but it's still good. If you can get it, why not, right? Enervation, not so useful for PvE, but still quite good. Fracture is probably pretty good, but not required. Maim, Still maybe a more PvP oriented thing, but is quite good. Mangle's good, but doesn't apply to most enemies. Not most enemies. Bosses. Mangle does not apply to bosses or like specific like special enemies. Vulnerability is a very good one for PvE. Wouldn't enervation be worthless because enemies in PvE don't crit? They do crit. They can. It depends. It depends on what it is. But yes, the enemies in PvE can crit, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good explanation, I guess. I could go over like the buffs too, but it's the same concept. Oh, you know what? I mean, if you saw videos saying that they cannot crit, oh gosh. Oh, okay. I died after he hit me. But like I said, Brian, I think that debuffs are much more focused for, like, depending on the debuff, is a lot of them are heavily focused for PvP. Because obviously, preventing like a target from having more weapon and spell damage or crit strike and things like that is really beneficial. Yeah, the release date of the videos will make a big difference. Like, if you want to get super sweaty with it, you can look at patch notes yourself and see what changes have been made. Lucky for us, PvE can't crit. One lucky crit from a boss and it would one-shot a tank. It could. Speaking of lucky crits from a boss. That sucks, dude. Why do that when you can have a streamer guy tell you what to do? Because I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know, man.
We just here.
Yeah, honestly. When you call me a streamer guy, like, you put streamer in front of me, but I am just a guy. I just, like, put a camera on my face, which makes me even crazier than most people, so... Well, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You could say Magic players use swords and it'd be like, that makes sense. They do! That is a possibility. It didn't used to be like that. The game used to separate physical and spell stats from one another, so physical and spell pen were separated, damage, spell, like, just like straight stats, they were all separated. So like, you could have 10,000 spell damage but 0 physical damage, and you could use a sword and it would do 0, but you could use a staff and it would do 10,000. But they changed that a while ago. Like a few years ago, they merged everything together so that it combined things, allowing you to have like hybrid builds and and just like build things a little bit more efficiently in a unique way. It offered a lot of creativity when it came to stuff too. It was a good change. So like now you see, like for example, Major Courage provides 430 weapon and spell damage. It used to be separated and only apply weapon damage, and then you had to get a different instance of it that would apply spell damage too. Same with stats, like if you get a set bonus that gives you like Major Brutality, it didn't used to give you Brutality and Sorcery. Now it gives you Sorcery and Brutality. Like you had to have them separately applied. Yeah, this isn't happening, dude. But yeah, dude, you can use a sword as a like a mage now, and the reason why you would want to use like any type of physical weapon as a mage is for like the stat bonuses that come with the skill trees. So, for example. Hold on a second. I cannot revive this person. He left the group. Oh. Understandable. There's a situation happening here. But, yeah, so the reason why as a mage you would want to have, like, say, dual-wield daggers. Daggers provide a different set of passives than axes or staves or hatchets or clubs or whatever. And daggers, I believe, provide crit damage. It's either crit damage or crit chance, one or the other. And you wouldn't necessarily get that without having those daggers. So if you're using a staff, tits. Oh, buddy. If you're using a staff, you don't get like the crit. Oh gosh. From the daggers. Yeah, we're not doing this dungeon, dude. It's over. Not a chance. You got this, don't give up. Lobo? Sometimes. Sometimes it's better to give up. Not often, but sometimes. My armor's broken. Bunzaronis, dude. I'm gonna break the greeb. Look, bones fix my armor. Me too. Yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. You've been wanting to do a dual wield casting build for a while? Yeah, you can, man. It's something that you're able to work out. Is it gonna be the most efficient thing? Maybe not. It depends. It used to be. I think when that change was first introduced, and they combined all the stats to make physical and spell damage essentially like one and the same. There was a lot of people running like dual wield daggers as mages, and it was really cool. Like it was efficient. People were like reaching all new records of like DPS with that kind of stuff. So I don't know if it's necessarily the case anymore though. Thought your damage was checked off stamina or magicka. It technically is. Technically. So like, your damage scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. So, okay, here, let me give you an example. This is tough to do with my class. But okay, so for example, puncturing strikes, whatever you want to call it, has a morph that turns it into a physical damage dealing ability. Not only that, but it scales off, it costs stamina. However, it scales off the higher of your weapon or spell damage. So, changing puncturing strikes here to sweeps so that it does physical damage is not going to bring my damage with it down anymore. It used to. It used to be like, it would hit like a wet noodle, right? If it was dealing physical damage, but you were scaling off magic, it would do absolutely nothing. But if you look at your stat sheet, you can see that my weapon and spell damage is 44, 45, both, like identical. Same with the critical. The critical used to be individual, and so did the spell penetration and physical penetration. 58 or 59, 85 is identical for the same. So even though I'm spec'd into magic, and even though I have like max magic increased, and my spell damage is what I'm focusing on, my weapon and spell damage all scale up at the same time. So I could use, let me find another ability that actually makes more sense. This. I could use like Silver Bolts, and it costs stamina, and it does physical damage, but it just scales off of whatever's highest. So it doesn't limit me to only using abilities that are revolving around magic. Like, back before that update happened, it would only do like maybe like 2,000 damage? I don't know. I actually have no idea how much damage it would do, but regardless, like you can build however you want now, man. You don't have to limit yourself. Yeah, Ben, that was a rough dungeon, man. That's okay though. We'll come back to that dungeon one day.
Yeah,
we're gonna get there.
That's a pain in the tail, that one.
That's a tough dungeon. I was trying to do the hard mode on the final boss earlier, and I was in there for like over 2 hours just trying to get it done. It was rough.
Nice work.
You have done.
Bam, bam, bam. That guy's got a really cool looking sword. That's very cool. And a shield too. That's sick looking, dude. Sounds like you could use your off-specs DPS healer to save the day. I mean, dude, like I said, you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. It's another reason why I encourage people to not necessarily look up a YouTube video of like what's the best build. Like, I don't know, it depends. Like, there's so many sets in the game and there's so many different abilities in the game that it does make it difficult to sift through everything and find what you think is best. So it is much simpler to just like go on YouTube and pull up like a build where somebody's already done that legwork. But you could definitely get creative, and if you understand the fundamentals and the mechanics of the game to a point where you don't necessarily need to get the most mid-maxed situation. You can build however you want, and as long as you're like taking into consideration all the fundamentals and mechanics of the game, you can build something really efficient. And you know, somebody might crank out 148,000 DPS with like a mid-max build that they found on YouTube, or you can do like 115 or 110,000 damage with something that you made yourself and had a lot of fun with and is more entertaining to play. It's just whatever you want, man. Whatever you prefer. Dude, I'm watching this one guy get stomped in duels right now. The enemy's not even taking damage. You're a League player? Suboptimal sense per. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're playing League, of course you're going to be suboptimal. Now, you want to play Predecessors of Smite, you're talking about mid-max and you getting strong and being real men, real gamers over there, but... Bryson, how's that grind going?
I just hit level 3. So now I can do the blue one.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the different colors give you different, like, they give you more XP, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I can finally do the blue ones.
Nice, dude.
Yes, sir. What level do I need to be?
Hybridization of mag and stam is basically essential. Hybridization of roles like healer/DPS is a bit rougher because they aim for different stats. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, but you can make it work. But if you're gonna do like end game content, like for example, like if you want to do like veteran trials, a healer/DPS is definitely not going to be the way to go. You want to for sure spec into one or the other. But for general content, even like a lot of veteran dungeons, yeah, you can do that. Predecessors is gamer moves for sure. Smite might as well throw up on your keyboard. Sheesh! Strong friggin' words, dude. It's been a while since I've played Smite. It's not very fun anymore.
No.
They done goofed it.
They did. They goofed it hard too.
You'll do all the vet trials queued as a healer with one heal in your bar. Easy gamer moves. Well, let me know when you're done. Give me a shout. Come back here and be like, dude, I did it. I healed for every dungeon. And I'm gonna call you a freaking liar, dude.
This little goat finished its work.
The dungeons get hard, man. Veteran dungeons, man? Like, especially on hard modes.
Trials be hard.
Bryson, what'd you say?
Trials are hard.
Yeah. Well, the normal trials aren't that difficult, I don't think. But veterans, they get very, very difficult. You gotta be, like, perfect, man. One mistake and it's over.
Yeah.
Especially as a healer or a tank.
Oh, yeah. All the pressure's on you.
Yeah. They'll come back and be in 3 days and be like, they kicked me. Yeah, they will.
Immediately. They are very particular.
You cry as a tank whenever the healer has only one heal. Yeah, a little bit.
I'd cry too, as the other healer.
Oh. You gotta at least make it to level 6, Bryson.
Huh?
You gotta make it to level 6.
No, that's not.
Level 5.
No. Might get halfway through level 3. I'm trying.
Level 7.
It cut. Deal or no deal.
It gets
no
boring,
deal.
doesn't it? It gets hella boring, man. Just running in circles, doing that, like, the same scries over and over and over.
Oh, I'm doing different ones because they give more XP to do the others.
Well, you gotta go, like, green to blue to purple to green to blue to purple to green to blue to purple.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, I'm going to different worlds and doing the other blue ones because they give more XP for the first time doing them.
They do, but it's so much faster to do it in Artaeum, and I promise that's a fact.
Really?
It is. It is fast. So, you're not wrong, they do give you more XP for the first time doing it, but your travel times, compared to, like, just zipping back and forth in Artaeum, it's, like, much, much faster in Artaeum.
Unless I have all the way shrines, places I'm going.
Present, you don't have all the way shrines.
I do have it for Somerset, Ardun, and Grot.
Yeah, but I thought you were going to every world.
No, I'm not done. I'd rather than that.
I love when another player just runs past me at 1,000,000 miles an hour in a delve and goes and kills the boss without killing any of the enemies.
That's me.
Yeah, and then I have to, like, sit there and wait.
Yeah, literally is me.
I hate it, dude. It's so annoying.
I am him.
Her.
She.
They. Insists on being off meta. Well, the problem is that he's just a little bit slow.
Huh?
Point made.
Short buzz ass. Oh my gosh, there we go. Okay. Here. Problem is I'm just too good. I'm built like butter. I'm needed everywhere.
What? Did I ever tell you about that guy that was putting butter in his butt?
Yes.
Alright, just checking.
I'm good on that one. You can keep your butter butt to yourself.
Brian, that does happen a lot. I hate that too.
No, it does not happen a lot.
No. He's talking about.
I know. I'm just
He's talking about how, like, as soon as you load into a dungeon and you're, like, just getting ready to leave the room, the game's just, like, pulling to encounter. And it's just, like, the enemy or the teammates are already in the boss room.
Yeah, they can pull somebody else.
Did I do this? Yeah, it's completed now. Thank goodness. I've walked through the same delve 3 friggin' times.
Oh, I found both treasures. Let's get it.
Sometimes you can get crafting motifs and things like that from the extra treasures.
Yeah, I've gotten a few before. It's been a while.
It's not common, but it does happen sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Very.
Usually it's
very,
just junk.
Yeah, but sellable junk.
Yeah, gold's gold. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Scrying in Artaeum is not a bad way to earn some cash. You get like, I don't know, 30, 40,000 an hour. Maybe not quite that much. Maybe like 20 or 30,000 an hour.
Still pretty good.
It's not bad.
Awful.
If you're like just after gold, but it's a really boring way to earn gold, to be honest.
Yeah.
How do you start scrying? It is, okay, so there's two different things. There's scrying and scribing. We're talking about scrying. Scrying is the excavation and...
Go to Western Skyrim.
Yes, it's this skill tree right here that lets you get like one-piece sets and other stuff like stuff that you put in your house and whatnot. Furnishings. If you go to Western Skyrim and you go right about there, you'll find a quest on a billboard to start the scrying skill tree. And I don't know, what would you compare that to, Bryson? It's like
have you ever went insane?
What?
I would compare it to going insane.
No, it's not that bad.
Like, doing the same thing over.
It is pretty repetitive to level it up. To level it up, it's repetitive. But once you get your skill tree leveled up, like, you can get all the furnishings. Like, any furnishing in the game, you can get it through scrying. Not like anything in the game, but anything that you can achieve through scrying, you can get it. You can get all the one-piece sets, and you use your leads to do the scrying. So, like, sometimes, like, when you're fighting something, you pick up a piece of loot, or you open a chest, or you open a box, or you do something, and the game's just like, you have found an antiquity lead or something. Like, that's the skill tree for that. I actually might have some for Craglorn. I can show you an example. I do. So I've got 2 active right now, actually. So like it starts out, it's got like a 2-piece mini game here. You gotta like connect all the points here. It's not the most entertaining mini game. It could be a lot better. But
it's not bad. It could be a lot worse.
It could have been a lot worse, yeah.
Yeah, it could be like the card game.
Don't be dissing my freaking tribute, okay, buddy?
Your tribute's trash. That's what it is, tribute trash.
So, after you do that little mini game that I just showed you there, you unlock the area that you're in. So, like, the little dots that you're connecting. Gamer, what's up, brother? Hello. The more dots you connect, the more you narrow down your search area for digging in the dirt. And, if you miss, like, if you get all of them, it'll show you just one area, and it's guaranteed to be in this circle. So, we can actually work our way over there. But then, you basically just get hit with another mini game, and you go and play in the dirt over there instead of, like, over here. And, you gotta dig up, like, a piece of treasure, and some of these treasures require multiple pieces in order to put together to get a piece of gear. An example of a piece of gear.
You sound like, what's his face?
Yellow
in the pudding.
Yeah, put the pill in the drink and then they pass out. And then, yeah, so an example of a one-piece set is an Oaken Soul Ring. And it takes like 5
up where you
pieces.
left off.
Yeah. Well, what'd you expect?
That was great.
All the items wait. Or are all items through scrying achievable through farming? Whoa. I'm not sure I understand.
So everything that you need in scrying is you have to kind of farm to get, or be lucky and just get it off of something. Like, you cannot get any item from scrying without scrying.
I just jumped off a cliff. Like an idiot. But yeah, so here, I'll show you what I mean by that. Like, the lead that you get, this thingy here. This right here. This is a lead, right? And the lead is acquired by doing like a handful of different things. And it's kind of difficult to know. I don't think you can know. Like, the only way I've ever known how to get specific leads is by looking it up. And like go on the internet and say like, the internet will tell you like, oh, you get this lead by killing this world boss, and it's like a % chance drop or something like that. And if you get the lead, then you get that menu piece right there, and you can do the scrying mini game. And then after you hit the dirt, like it actually, crazy enough. This is crazy. This is insane. But if you do the quest line and listen to the dialogue, it tells you exactly what to do. Like, how ridiculous
Yeah,
is
but
that?
who's gonna do that?
Scrying's not optional. It is optional. You don't have to do it. But it is really beneficial.
You kind of do have to do it.
I would heavily suggest it. Yeah.
I mean, if you want any good one or like, what is it? Not One Piece sets. You have to do it. It's the
Well,
only way
this
to
is
get
your
them.
dig site, and I think this is a high level one. So, you've got different tools to use here. You've got the auger, which shows you essentially like how close you are to the treasure in the ground. So you do a little clicky clicky, and the clicky clicky tells you like, hey, you are green on top of the object that you want. So then you can use your hand brush to do one removal at a time, your shovel to remove a 3x3 area, and then you have a trowel that removes like a 1x1 but deeper. Sorry, I don't know why that came out. But basically, if you fail to dig up your treasure properly, you can try again. But there's like a time limit on it, so, you know, don't screw around too hard. And once you find your treasure like that, I've got the Torque Throat Guards, and that is part of a One Piece set that I've been working on. And there's bonus loot involved too. That's what she said. Playing in the underground of Pokemon. No, dude, everybody compares it to that. So yeah, that's the fourth piece to this. There's 5 pieces in total. Each set piece is a little bit different, but what was that? The Torque of Tonal Consistency? So we can look at
The
that
worst
item.
part about scrying though is your leads will disappear. So you have to get that going. And
Yeah.
actually, no, the worst part for most people is the RNG, but we don't have trouble with that here.
You don't, but
I don't.
Yeah, so like, for example, there's a chest piece here that I actually got recently, and these items you can only wear one of these at a time. You can't like wear every piece of the orange sets. Like, it's just a one and done. There's no other options. So you have to choose between whatever. This chest piece in particular says that when you deal damage with a bash attack, it places a persistent, uncleansable curse on an enemy. You can only have one curse active at a time. Bashing another enemy removes the curse from one enemy to another, and then when you block damage from that cursed enemy, it restores magic to you. So they're very niche items. Like, they have very specific buffs that they provide, but they can be very strong in those senses, right? This is a weird one. You can no longer cast ultimate abilities. Instead, casting an ultimate ability transfers your ultimate resource to your group in members and dividing it among them evenly. But then you gain minor heroism while in combat. So, like, that's a really cool set for, like, maybe even a healer, depending on the situation. I could see that being good for trials. Or,
What was it? Say it again?
you can no longer cast ultimate abilities. Instead, casting an ultimate transfers your ultimate resource to all of your group members divided equally among them, but you gain minor heroism while in combat. So minor heroism just gives you passive ultimate generation.
That is pretty good. But
Like,
I don't know.
It depends. I think, like, as a tank, that might be quite good. That way you provide ultimate to your healer too, and your healer can use like Warhorn or something. Like,
Yeah, 'cause Warhorn is a big thing.
Yeah. Death Dealer's Fate gives a persistent stack of escalating feet every 2 seconds you're in combat, up to 30 stacks. Each stack gives you increased stats, max health, stamina, and magic by 88 a stack. And so what's 88 times 30 is like 3,000... 2,400 and something? 2,554 or something, something like that. So you get like an extra 2,500 max stats for each. and so on and so forth. Like, they're all quite unique. They do a lot of stuff. This one's really cool for PvP. Gaze of Sithis is interesting. This adds max health recovery, and armor, like a lot of every stat, but it reduces your block mitigation to 0. So, yeah, I feel like that's a really good PvP set. But yeah, these are very good. I think that they're not necessary, but they're very, very strong. And I can show you the leads too, like... So these are all my active leads currently. Like, this one has 27 days until it expires. 15 days until it expires. 30 days. 21 days. They do expire, like these two expire in like 3 and 4 days. And once they expire, it's not like it's gone permanently. You can go collect the lead again. So however you got it the first time. What? Sorry, what, person?
It's just a pain in the tail to get.
Yeah, so
don't ever let them expire.
Yes. Yes. That's pretty much why I've been giving Bryson so much crap. I'm like, dude, you gotta get that freaking skill tree started, because your leads are gonna start expiring and then you're gonna be pissed off, so. It's better to do them and get them over with and not have to think about it.
In light or shadow.
Unfortunately, a lot of mythics are neat in theory, but useless in practice. Healers and tanks give more form of ultimates like Warhorn and Barrier. Yeah. Yeah, well, Warhorn and Barrier are very good. It's kind of hard to pass those up. Yeah.
I love a good barrier.
I'm normally a fan of just the tip of the barrier, but that's just me. Nothing? No joke? No comments?
Oh, I was over here trying to
You didn't even hear what I said. I can't even repeat that joke.
Oh no, I heard you.
No, you didn't.
Just the tip.
Nope, 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 nope.
Sound like Mafia out here.
Yeah, he's rubbing off on me.
Yes, he is. He's doing it right now.
Better that than rubbing on. That's sus. You're sus, buddy.
Dude, I am a master at scrying.
You're doing green leads. What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the master at scrying. You ain't never seen a scryer like me.
I've seen a crier like you.
Nope, not that either. Like, I'm almost level 4. Don't play with me.
That's actually not that bad. It starts to take forever. I feel like getting through level 7 and 8 and 9 takes so freaking long, dude.
Oh yeah, well I'll have purples by then, so I'll be happy.
I think you unlock purples at 6.
5.
Is it 5?
I think I just looked and I think it's 5. 5
It's
next time I can actually upgrade.
That's the point at which I would recommend just like running around and doing like all the other worlds rather than doing Artaeum.
What? Wherever I hit what?
Like level 5, level 6, that's when I would suggest like going from world to world and doing everything but Artaeum. But like, even if like say you run a leads and like you don't have a bunch of purples and stuff scattered across the world anymore, then you go back to Artaeum, yeah. At least that's how I did it. I think I got it done in like 3 days, but I wasn't really pushing it too hard. I was just doing like little bursts of it because I didn't want to sit there for like friggin' 8 hours and just grind out the entire skill tree in a day. I was like, I'll do like a couple hours here and there. So, I don't know. If you're efficient, you can get it done quick.
We do love efficiency.
For that skill tree, hell yeah. That skill tree sucks.
I mean,
I hated going through that again. It was so frustrating.
Trust me, I'm fine with this one. What I'm not gonna be fine with is doing the Citric skill line again.
Oh, you mean you want to go fishing?
Oh yeah, I'll fish all day. Don't play with me.
Dude, honestly, what we need to do is have like a day where we just fish together. Like we'll just sit, turn on podcast mode, and fish.
Brother, I won't make it. I won't even be fishing at some point. I'll just be pacing in my room.
Just AFK. We'll be at separate fishing holes. I'll be like, you almost done with your fishing hole? You'll be like, oh yeah, I do.
Oh, and trust me, it's gonna be like last time we went fishing together. Remember what happened?
Well, we just fished out the holes immediately and got frustrated.
No, I kept on getting mine and you couldn't get yours for the life of you.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Dude, Lobo, was it you telling me the other day that you were fishing? And somebody was telling me they were fishing. And they had fished up like 600 fish and never got the fish out of that they needed. The legendary or whatever.
I couldn't do that.
That's crazy.
I'd leave.
It's like
that was
saying
my thing. My thing is, if like the well runs dry, I just let it run dry and then I just go to the next place. I'll come back and get that fish.
I've been thinking about just like fishing on the fly. Cause like, I don't know, how many fish is in a fishing hole? Like 10 maybe? 20?
Not that many.
10? 12?
Maybe 10. Maybe 10 at best.
So, you know, if you pass a fishing hole while you're adventuring through the overworld and you just hit it, do 12 there, and then just like continue requesting and then like hit the next hole. It's a good way to break up the fishing, I feel like, and not only that, but you don't have to worry about like finding another fishing hole because you run out of all the stuff, all the spots. I mean. You wanna go fishing?
No.
I'll go fishing in Artaeum with you right now. You got the masturbator achievements and stopped fishing. Well, yeah, why would you keep going?
Yeah, I mean, I got mine.
Like, I'm just doing it for the perfect row, man. It's so fun.
Yeah. Perfect row.
That's ridiculous. I think whoever it was that was telling me that they were fishing the other day, they caught 600 fish before they got their legendary. They said they weren't gonna skin any of the fish. They were gonna wait until they got got the legendary one. They went through it, skinned all their fish, and got 2 perfect raw out of 600 fish.
That's whenever you just know it's time to take a break.
Painful.
Yeah.
Dude, Ben, good night, man. I appreciate you very much, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Mollaball tour. I wish we could have gotten through that, but that's alright. Like I said, we'll come back and whoop up on it one day. But take it easy, sir.
Grind level 4.
Level 4? So you are gonna go to level 5?
No, I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a minute. I wish I could go to level 5. Let me see, that took, what that take? To get to level 4, I think it took 40 minutes at best.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad.
How much money did I make off? But that was see. So we're at 13,000. We made 5,000.
Fishing during the New Life Festival, which requires people to fish at a specific place in Shadowfen to complete the daily. I've seen clips of people like having 30 or 40 people.
The Murkmire one too.
It just bugs me that the fishing holes run out so easily whenever there's more than one person. It kind of makes fishing with other people like counterproductive. You know what I mean?
Looks like tomorrow, if I get on, I'm gonna do a bunch of dungeons so I can get some skill points. Because I'm broke.
I'm sitting on 12 right now. I'm not really sure what to do with them anymore.
Shut up.
Well, there's things I could put them in, but I'm not sure what's the best move, so I've just been not putting it in anything.
I got an idea.
Dozens of people were there. You would aggro enemies in the world and pull them back to the fishermen. AoEs would stun them while they were fishing. That's freaking hilarious, dude. At least it was just to get a daily done, though. And you could just, like, knock it out quickly. If you're going for the achievements for fishing, you're there for a long time. Like, you're talking a month of just fishing for 8 hours a day. It's a full-time job.
The Ankara, I will start the ritual. No doubt the Ankara and their guardians.
Yeah, it is.
Be ready.
Mr. I got the best RNG in the world over here.
The best. The greatest. I'm gonna do that. I redistributed some of my skill points, so now I have 6 that are dedicated to grinding, and that will be my goal for the week.
Get more skill points?
Hard to concentrate.
No, I have enough now. I have 7 I can use.
I'm sorry, what was your goal again?
To get my scrying to level 10, and then go do all my leads.
Oh, there you go.
Get a few of them done at least. Get the ones that are like a little bit older done, so I don't forget.
Dude, Brian, you're all good, brother. It's all good. But, yeah, Brian, so once you get that scrying done, like, you're gonna be feeling like there's so much weight off your shoulders, you know what I mean?
Not much weight there.
I felt that way, man.
Ankara will not be able to rise in this
Like, I hate having that time limit, like, above my head, just sitting there waiting. Drives me
Trick
nuts.
is, don't look at them.
Yeah.
If I can't see them, I don't do them.
I know, but in the back of my mind, like, I know they're there. Doesn't matter how hard I try.
Yeah, I know I have 2 weeks left on mine before things will get serious, so I know I need to, within the next 2 weeks, get it going.
Dude, personally, I feel like the whole time limit on it's a really bad mechanic. Like, any mechanic that's built into your game that makes your player feel really bad is not good.
No good, no good.
I don't know. Like, it's good in the sense that, like, it helps with retention of the game player, or the player of the game, you know? Because it makes me feel so bad that I'm like, I gotta do this now, and if I don't, like, bad things are gonna happen. Like, that's the feeling I get. Like, it's just, it's not, like, a positive way to keep people in the game, whereas, I don't know. Man, you know what? I'm gonna go play Genshin Impact. That's so much more fun and user friendly.
I would never stop making fun of you.
Worst fishing's the Imperial City. Dome folks will leave you.
Imperial City was fun to me. The one that was sucky was, or no, Imperial City was awful. Cyrodiil was fun.
I could see Cyrodiil being like just completely normal, like
It
almost,
was.
yeah, almost like
It was
Overworld, right?
completely normal. Never got messed with. The minute I got in the Imperial City, hell.
Oh yeah.
Complete
And
hell.
you know what's funny though is that like if you're fishing in the Imperial City, there's not a chance in the world that you're carrying like currency with you. You're not carrying Telvar.
No one's carrying Telvar.
I know.
Why are we doing this?
There's no point in killing somebody that's fishing in the Imperial City. I don't know, there's like blood in people's eyes in that place, man. Retention through FOMO isn't a good way to keep players coming back. Eventually, FOMO goes away. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a positive way to keep your players involved. Because, you know, I think I don't know, Bryson, a good example of this is when when we took our break, how long were we gone? Like, at least 2 years. At least I was.
Yours was about like 2.5 years. Mine was probably right around a year and a half.
So that's the thing with that 2.5 year break is that like it wasn't like, oh man, like I want to play Elder Scrolls again. It was more like I really don't want to play Elder Scrolls again because I know how it made me feel when I missed things.
You want to smoke a cigarette?
Yeah, exactly. It felt like an unhealthy addiction, and you know what? Sometimes I'm sitting here smoking a pack a day already, but like I'm back in full swing into the addiction. But it just like how do I put it? Like when I take a break from predecessors, I take like a small break from predecessors. Because I'm like, oh man, you know what? I could use some variety. But like, I enjoy the game so much that I'll be back. When I take a break from ESO, I'm just like, all right, I'm taking a break. Like, I'll come back in a couple years. Like, let me know when things are better.
Yeah, it's like a bad whore.
Or a good one?
Back. No, a bad one, because you're like, I can't finish one bitch. But then you're like, well, I'll be back. But not.
It's like, oh, screw it, I want to play Elder Scrolls, but then I have to do this then I have to do this and do that. It actually keeps players away longer and keeps them playing. It's like a gacha system. It's not technically a gacha game, but it is very gacha-esque. Yeah. I would say it definitely keeps players away longer. And it's not the only mechanic in the game that is similar to that. Like, there's a lot of things that are similar to that. I'd say that maybe that's one of the worst ones, or the most apparent because of the straight time system that's, like, shoved in your face. But, I don't know. I got a skill point. You don't spend money like a gacha game, even though you could. Yeah, you absolutely could. You could buy every single pack of crates that drops, if you wanted to. Some people have to buy every set of crates that drops. But like somebody told me before, there's much worse things to spend your money on.
That's right.
Speaking of gacha, you level 5 yet?
Oh no, I went and now I'm doing stuff.
If you were gonna be fishing, I was gonna lose my mind.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just fishing.
Someone else told me it doesn't matter how much worse when you end up on the streets anyway. Alright, you know what? When you put it like that, that actually is a really valid, it's a valid argument against that. No, dude, if you have, like, reasonable financial skills, like, if you can balance yourself and you're not gonna, you know, put yourself into homelessness, but you're going to spend money on something, there are much worse things to spend your money on. For sure. Like, I know somebody, well, I used to know somebody that smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day, drank almost an entire 5th of liquor every single day, smoked like a ton of weed, and if you know, that's expensive too. Like, and was buying lottery tickets as well. Like every single day buying lottery tickets. And I don't understand how you can maintain that. Dude, I can barely afford to buy my groceries like once every 2 weeks. Let alone like all that other stuff. Pack of cigarettes is like $10 now. 20 bucks a day is, what is that? 600 bucks a month on cigarettes? And if you're buying a bottle of liquor every day, that's 30 bucks a day too. That's $900 of liquor every month. Like, you're looking at like a $3,000 lifestyle just in like habitual crap that's not even good for you. So, yeah, you want to spend like $100 on Elder Scrolls a month, freaking swing away, brother. Like, that's what makes you happy, then do it.
Dude, I'm happy. I just got I've got the 2 recipes that I always have. I've got my Sugar Skulls and I got my Witch Mother's Brew.
All right.
I'm happy I got it before the Witch Skull, because I got it before the event. You know how after a while, after the event's been gone for a while, prices soar. So I'm happy I got it before then.
You got me one too, right?
It was the only one left for 4K. The rest of them were all 50.
I'll give you materials and you'll give me Sugar Skulls back. Yeah.
And, I'll charge you 1 schmeckle a piece.
1 schmeckle. That's not bad actually at all. But, bro, you're not wrong, man. Some people do make too much money for their own good. Everything is healthy if you express it in a positive pattern. Speaking of which, where's my crack? Yeah. This guy's taking after Mafia.
I can't wait for my inventory to be back at like, what was the highest you could get at? 200?
I actually don't remember. I think, what am I at? I'm at 149 right now, and I'm not even close to being maxed out on my capacity for my mount.
Oh, dude, I wasn't even talking about mount capacity. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, it's an extra 60 from that.
I was just talking about the baggie.
Bro, when you say you can quit whenever you want, you just don't want to, that's exactly how I feel with Elder Scrolls. Like, I tell myself that, like, I could just take a break. I don't have to play today. But then I wake up and I'm like, ooh, dailies? Like, I gotta go do my dailies. Like, I can't miss today's monthly rewards.
Wait, daily? Oh yeah, I can do that. Wait, oh, what about my daily dungeon? That's always pretty good. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, and then a few more. You know, I get those transmute crystals for other stuff. And
Oh,
then,
man.
Oh, well, there's other dailies out there too for other worlds for completion.
And you're on Dawned Keys too? Like, you can't miss out on those. They're hard to come by, man. There's only
And
one
then
a
you're
day.
like, and then it just builds and builds and builds, and then you don't realize that the whole day you spent on other stuff.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Like, just today.
Brother, I haven't eaten anything today because I've just been playing this game.
I did pound a protein shake, but
I'm
that's
about to
it.
go eat some oatmeal, some peanut butter, and some berries.
Because it's good for you.
Yeah, why I eat some chicken too.
Guess I'll do my daily streams for 10 hours. Well, depending on your group, you might have to stream for 10 hours to get your dailies done, dude.
Depending on what dailies you're doing too, because every DLC world has 2 dailies to be done. And
Oh,
think
I was just talking about, like, Undaunted, dude. You're going hard.
Oh, well, yeah. Back whenever I was doing achievements, I was trying to do every DLC world. The dailies that each and every DLC world had every day, because the achievement was you had to do them for 30 days apiece. So, except for like Murkmire. Murkmire was 150 days.
Yeah, why is that one so high?
I don't know, but it was exhausting trying to do all those dailies at the same time.
Now, you said achievements carry over from different characters. So, like, could you do 10 different dailies on each character?
You could, but the dailies that you had to do they took a good amount of time. So and plus, if you were doing what I was doing, multiple worlds at the same time, it burns you. It burns you out.
I believe it.
You don't have enough time to switch characters and do other dailies because you gotta do the one day of dailies a day.
Well, yeah, you can't do it all, man. That's just too much.
Oh, I was doing it all. Suffer through the pain, babe. Went for it all. And my achievement points, I was high. I was over, what was it? I was over, before they added the extra chapters, I was about 3/4 of the, I had about 3/4 of the game done completely.
On PlayStation, I think I had 82% trophy achievements.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
trophy
know they're
achievements were
different,
easy.
but
That was, I had everything but one. Yeah. But then the actual achievements in this game, every single one of them, I had all of Clockwork done, everything in Clockwork done, except for find out things to come, which was killing 100 of the mice and getting like a special little thing from each one of them, which is random. And then there's random once you get into achievements, you realize there's a lot of crazy stuff that you have to do. Like there's random RNG encounters that you have to sometimes find throughout the worlds in like Somerset or even in the base game too. And then once you go for like the Thieves Guild and stuff like that, you have to sell like 1,000,000 gold to a certain vendor and sell like a bunch of stuff to this and that. Just so much. And you gotta get it going. And then you find the best route for killing people. I love going to Aradon and like killing all those people in the White Cloth. Because like they would just respawn so quickly and you could just murder the entire village.
there's a really good spot in Gold Coast, too.
For murdering people?
Yeah.
I like doing it at Aradon because it was still good scenery. Oh, and by the way, we need to do our thing.
Well, hang on. Tell me what this thing is in just a second, dude. Lobo said that it used to be a max of 200 inventory space, but there are pets in the guild store, in the crown store now that add 5 inventory slots. if you buy them for all your characters for a max of 215 slots, so there's 3 pets that provide 5 slots each, so 215 total. I thought you had to have them equipped.
I guess not.
I know there's like a pack rat and a donkey and something else.
We need to get back on top of the buildings in
Somerset? Yeah.
Yes.
I've been thinking about it. I just my mount's not fast enough yet.
Mine isn't either. I just tried it.
Dude, that was like one of the first things I thought about when I got back on like a month ago. I was like, I can't wait to get back out of the map and on top of the buildings in Somerset. But that was on PlayStation. It might not be the same.
Shut your mouth.
I'm just saying.
We found a few ways to get up there though. Like it wasn't just one.
There was a couple different spots, yeah.
Let's see. One of them we walked all the way across the buildings to get there. Oh god.
See, Brian, you're saying that the inventory pets are not predatory. I would say that they're not. And I know that sounds like I'm freaking just like licking the cheese off of freaking Bethesda's nuts right now, but the reason why I would say that I don't think that those 3 pets are predatory is because they're pretty unimpactful. 15 inventory slots compared to 200 is not much. Like
nothing really.
There's really no reason to have those 15 inventory slots. It's just more on top of like what already is like sufficient. I feel like 200 inventory slots is plenty, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean I never really needed more inventory on my other characters.
Even now, with 150 inventory slots, and I'm carrying around 2 extra sets of armor for different builds, and like a bunch of other consumables and crafting stuff, and I've got a bunch of maps on my person because like I don't have room in my bank for the maps. I can go through 4 daily dungeons. I can do my random daily, I can do all 3 undaunted dailies, and pick up every single item, even like looting little crates and stuff on the side and picking up like random bits of garbage armor. I can make it through all 4 of those dungeons before I gotta dump my inventory. So, I don't think they're that predatory, but I do understand where you're coming from.
Brother, I am trying. And there's not... I can't find a way.
Dude, can you fix your mic a little bit? I can't really hear you.
I cannot find a way.
What, up in Somerset?
Mm-hmm.
If you give me a minute, I can come over.
Because I was trying to jump from some of the other spots that I kind of remembered.
Why not Pegs be able to farm? Wait, make the pets farm-able then? Farmable? Because it's Bethesda, man. Like, look at all the other details in the game. Like, they're not gonna make that farmable, man. They want to monetize in every single way they could possibly do. So.
Hunter, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I think because I need to eat something.
That's fine, dude.
My body's pissed off at me.
But my body wants my other screws.
I think I've gotten everything done that I needed to for the day almost. So scrying's level 4. Beautiful. That means I'm almost halfway there. Not really.
No, you're like a third, maybe a quarter.
My restoration staff, 46, almost there.
How'd you make it to champion points without maxing your resto staff?
I always have my destruction staff as my main hand.
Ew.
Yeah. And usually you can only use a resto staff in situations like that whenever you're actually fighting stuff with other people.
Yeah.
Because that's the only time you actually need your healing staff.
Well, whenever you complete a quest, before you soak up the reward, just switch to your staff, your resto.
Yeah, it's a bitch to remember.
I know. I understand.
My green balance, which is my healer class, what you call it, 44. Wears Embrace is 43. Animals 50. So I'm J chilling. Everything's looking good. Fighters Guild level 8, Mages Guild level 3, Thieves Guild level 1, Undaunted's 4, Soldiers 3, Sports 3, Britain's 50. So we getting there.
Yeah, dude. I will be on throughout the week, but 1 a.m. So
yeah, so we'll be on different schedules.
Yeah. I expect you to catch up.
I'll see what I can do throughout the week. I will probably not be playing tomorrow, but I will be playing Tuesday, and then Wednesday I might not play, and then Thursday I'll play. Every other day I'll be playing.
How about the weekend?
Weekend, I think we're solid.
Cool, man.
I definitely will play Sunday. I don't know about Saturday. I'm hoping for Friday. I will be catching up though. Slowly but surely.
We'll see, man. I am gonna start introducing more games into the series, so like 1, maybe 2 days a week.
To give me time to catch up.
Yeah, just to give you a chance, because I know how slow you are. Yeah.
Mr. 2 months ahead of me.
I mean, you said it yourself, it was only about a month. So, don't be using that as an excuse now because you're falling behind.
Oh, trust. I will be catching up. I'm already, what am I, CP level 39?
Oh, it's gonna slow down, pal. Don't you worry.
Oh, brother, trust. I remember. And I also know that I still have 3.6 million enlightenment, which will get me to 100.
That does add up every day, if you remember. So like, if you don't let it overstack.
Extra 400,000. Yeah, 400,000 every day. I will be checking in every day to do my dailies too, so we'll be fine on that.
And he's not addicted, ladies and gentlemen. He's not addicted.
I will be usher buying everything. give me it all, period.
Honestly. I'm here to play this game too. This is only the first character, man. I barely even started this game.
I know, right? Gosh. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm doing right. Because I will be, what I'll do is I'll probably work, go to the gym, be at the gym for like an hour or two, and then hop on the game. And then the days that I don't hop on the game is days I'll play pickleball.
See, that's the thing, man. You gotta get your job to be your gym.
My job to be my gym?
That's what I do.
My job is basically a gym, but I also need to go to the gym too because I like hitting everything.
That's what she said. And gym is spelled G-I-M or J-I-M.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed for now.
Alright, man. Good night.
Good night. We got a lot done.
Yeah, we did. I've almost completed all of Craglorn, dude.
I know, and I got all of Groutwood done today.
That's crazy.
From nothing. And I started at 4. It only took, what, 4 or 5 hours to do? 5. Alright, good night.
Yeah, man, catch you later. But yeah, Brian, sorry to delay my response. You make a good point, man. Like, that's the thing, too. On top of everything, like, all the microtransactions, everything, you don't have to spend the money. It's not required. It's up to you as an individual, so, like, aggressive and predatory as they might be, it's not required. It's all up to you as a player. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all that. If I get good and queue as a DPS with 1 heal, Will you play with me? I'd play with you anyway, man. It doesn't matter. If you want to play together, let me know. I don't know if you're on PC or not. Because if you're not, then I don't think we can play together. Watch this, watch this, watch this. He's gonna be like, let's see if we can trick him. Let's see if we can trick Bryson. He's not gonna do it. He won't fall for it. Let's try to charge him 10,000 gold for these deconstructible intricates. We'll send it to him in the mail. And there's a chance. PC's the only way to play? My man. My man. Got to be a minimum of 100,000 DPS to play with EXO. Yeah, somebody's got to carry me. I can't, you know what I mean? If you're not 100,000 DPS, how are you supposed to make up for my 60,000? Let's be real, man. You thought the game was cross-platform? Nope. It is not. We've talked fairly in depth about the potential of that in the future, but I personally don't see it happening. We're gonna get out of Craglorn though. We need to go back to Eastmarch. The only reason I've been in Craglorn all day is because I want to pay attention to the dialogue in Eastmarch, and if Bryson and I are yapping, then we can't really do that so well. So, we're gonna do this lead and get the heck out. Bam. Hit one button 3 times and shoot a beam? Is that how it goes? I want to make an Arcanist too, just for funsies. It looks really cool. I'm excited to play all the classes, but like I don't want to rush through it, you know? Like I don't want to experience everything there is to experience in like a couple of months or 3 months. And then just be like, alright, well I guess there's nothing left to do, so let's whatever. Like I want the game to last as long as the game needs to last, you know? I don't want to burn out immediately. I don't want to complete everything. And I think like, what's today? Today's like the 40 something. What is today? Today's day 46. So we're like literally like a month and a half into the game. Oops. Uh-oh. Sorry, hold on a second. I messed something up. So like we're a month and a half into the game, and we've made it through one entire faction in the overworld and a little bit more. So we're looking at like, if we pace ourselves really well, about a month to do one segment of the overworld, or like one faction of the overworld, and that doesn't include DLCs. So like, I don't want the game to take forever either. Like, I'm not trying to just, like, roll slow motion just to, like, drag the series out and be like, yeah, add revenue. Like, that's not the intention either. I don't know. I just am enjoying the lore, to be honest. Like, it's not the best storytelling. It's not the best writing. But I do really love the world of Tamriel and Elder Scrolls, and this is a very interesting way to engage with it in a way that the other games don't necessarily do, which I cannot wait. Dude, I just can't. I want to play every game at once, immediately, and then, like, I just want to play all the games. I'm a freaking fiend for games at this point. But I'm very excited to one day get into the rest of the Elder Scrolls games. I did pick them up the other day on sale. If you weren't there, we were talking about some serious lore involving ESO, and I was thinking about like, oh, I should check Steam and see if the other Elder Scrolls games are on there. Every single Elder Scrolls game, with the the main Elder Scrolls games, is on Steam except for the very first one, and it makes me a bit sad because the very first one, it feels like I'm maybe missing out on that. But I want to start the entire Elder Scrolls series, and I know we've already done the Skyrim once on the channel, but I think it would be cool if we ran through Skyrim again. So like we'll do Elder Scrolls 2, 3, 4, and then Skyrim, which is 5, again one day, and we'll space them out too. We'll take our time with it because I don't want to like cook through the series as fast as possible and just like get burnt out and frustrated, because that's what I did with like say the Assassin's Creed series, and not just the Assassin's Creed series but like the Far Cry series as well. So I don't want the same thing to happen there. We'll take our time with it.
If I hadn't taken a dagger in the ribs, I'd deal with these damn Stormfists myself. I'm the tough one. I've taken down some of the Stormfist soldiers, but their leader Kazok still lives. He's the one that killed poor Inga. As long as he's alive, these bastards won't leave. Someone needs to plant Kazok's head on a pike.
Dude, a 24-foot cord for your controller is crazy. That's insane, man. And you asked if I preferred keyboard and mouse over, what's it called? Controller. Tough decision, dude. Tough decision, because I put like, 2,500 hours with a controller into it, and I really enjoyed it. And when I first started playing on keyboard and mouse, I thought about it. Hey, Brian, what up, brother? Welcome to the YouTubes. But I thought about switching to the controller again just to get the feel for it. But I think I've grown on it. It just feels good. It feels right with the keyboard and mouse. The dodge roll is not the smoothest, but it just takes a little bit of getting used to is all. Keyboard does feel really good, especially with the UI, the way it's set up, and just being able to like click, click, click. It feels nice. Brian, man, thank you. I appreciate that.
Kazok's camp is up the path behind the barn. Take out more of his troops along the way, and that ought to make Kazok angry enough to appear and face you. And when he shows up, kill him. Then we can stick his head on one of these pikes.
Got it. Dude, Lobo, I think that... Oh my gosh. Dude, I just cracked my neck so good. That was hella loud. I think that Skyrim with jiggle physics is probably best played, like, in my house with the stream turned off. You get it. You understand. Why in multi-screen? You gotta wait. What do you mean? Why do I multi-stream? Because why not? I like to be able to do both, which is definitely not nearly as far ahead as YouTube is. Like, I was streaming on YouTube for I don't know, about a year and a half before I started messing around with Twitch. At least a year and a half.
Kazok's axe
And
hungers for blood.
I don't know. Twitch is definitely not very friendly towards like newer streamers.
Well done. I wish I could have helped, but
It depends on the game, I guess. Like, I don't know how many people are streaming ESO right now on Twitch, but like, if there's a lot of people streaming it, then it makes it difficult for somebody like myself to gain traction there. Whereas on YouTube, I feel like there's almost nobody streaming ESO on YouTube. And not only that, but those that are streaming it typically don't speak English, which I guess really plays in my favor. It helps. That's the only reason you guys are here, is because I'm the only one speaking English.
I can't wait to tell Haraldar that this Kazok bastard is dead. Nothing yet, but it needs to get stuck on one of these pikes. That's where it belongs. You should do the honors. It's only fair since you defeated him and all. That should put the fear of Shor and the rest of those Stormfist lackeys.
We'll take care of... Oh, sorry. Thought the pikes were going to be somewhere else for some reason. What? That was not an animation of putting a head on a pike, I'm just saying.
Ha!
It's not even
That is
close.
a thing of beauty. Kazok's head never looked better. It might be ugly, but nothing says security like an orc's head on a pike. Haraldar will be pleased that that we took care of Kazok. It's small comfort for the loss of his wife, but he'll appreciate anything that helps the meadery. Now we can put this meadery back together
Brian,
again.
if there's anything that's going to benefit like your your traction as a creator, it's going to be consistency. It's going to be incredibly difficult to gain any sort of momentum at all, regardless of your platform. Does not matter what you do. If you're not consistent, you will not see much traction or progress. So consistency is number one. You only speak German? Well, I see. Deutsch. I don't know how to speak German.
The success of the
I
meadery
have no idea.
depends on their honey. It has to be perfect.
I think Deutsch is actually Dutch, not German. So, yeah.
And you brought me its toe. I was only joking about that, but thank you. I started organizing things here. I don't suppose you ran into my brother Bjorl, did you? He looks like me, but he's not as smart.
I thought I saw him, but I could be wrong.
I sent Bjorl to get a barrel of apple blossom honey from the barn. He probably got lost, but I need that honey to make more mead. Could you get the honey? And if you see Bjorl, send him this way. He needs to deliver these casks to Windhelm. What do you think mead is? It's fermented honey. The flavor changes depending on the honey, spices, and herbs used in the process. It's a delicate balance to get it just right. You can try some when you come back.
Yeah, dude, I get that. It's tough not to burn out. It like when I first started streaming, it was like 2 years ago. Not quite 2 years ago. And I only started because I hurt my back like really bad at work. I hurt my back so bad that I was like incapacitated. I had to go through like physical therapy and stuff. And it like clicked in my head. I was like, all right, I don't want to die. Like, I want to not hate my life every day. Like, I want to like do something that I love with my life. I want to like be happy. I want to enjoy myself. Cause like work, you know, it's miserable working like a crappy 9 to 5 that you don't want to every single day. And so, I mean, I've always loved video games, and I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just jump into it. And I was streaming like 12 hours, 14 hours, 16 hours a day, every single day for a long time. And I would probably still do that if I was able to do that. Like, if I could pay my bills with streaming, I'd probably stream like 12 hours every day. But there's definitely a balance to it, man. Like, you burn out. You gotta like maintain that like that yes and that yes and that no, and that like the ups and the downs of it, because it's a lot of work streaming, man. And like, people think that it is just playing video games. Like, there's so much more that goes into it. And I've heard like other like really successful streamers talk about how like it's so easy, it's the easiest thing ever. Like, all I do is pay somebody to do all this work for me. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not exactly how it works unless you're already successful. So like, it's kind of a silly perspective, man. So you gotta bust your butt, man. If you're trying to be like a real streamer or a content creator, like, you gotta put your heart and soul into it. And the best way to do that is to just be yourself, in my opinion. So it could be a lot of work. 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, it's a lot. TikTok as well. I hate TikTok.
I have lots of ideas for new flavors of mead.
I hate it.
I just need to find more
I don't do any
suppliers
social
of
media.
spices and herbs.
Like, I have the Discord for the channel and the YouTube, and that's it. Like, I don't do Facebook, I don't do Instagram, no Snapchats, no TikTok, anything like that. And I feel like my life. Look at his eyes. I was telling him I don't have social media. He freaked out. But my life feels so much better without it, and I feel like, as like a creator of some kind, if you're trying to be a content creator on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, like, you're almost required to use social medias. It makes a massive difference in your connectivity with other platforms and the way that you build your channels and whatnot. So It is a lot. If I was to chalk all that other stuff on top of what I already do, like I'd probably lose my mind. I think like between like actual work and like this, because I guess you can consider streaming work. Between that, I'm clogging like 90 to 100 hours a week in work, and like it's it's kind of exhausting.
Wonderful. I'm sure
but I
it will
love
make
it,
a
man.
Delightful mead.
If you
And
don't love
another
it
batch is
like
ready.
deeply with your soul,
I would
man,
be
and
honored
you don't
if
really
you'd be the
enjoy it,
first to
then like
taste
maybe
it.
it's not for you. But regardless of you, or like whoever you are out there, it doesn't matter who you're talking to, like regardless of what you love, man, like it's all about finding that thing in your life that you love and just doing that, and trying to share it with other people and having a good time, man. And if you can make money from it, freaking awesome. More power
A
to you.
touch of this, a bit of that. Just take a good long swallow. See if you can taste the subtle notes of Alakia's spice, wildflower honey, and late summer herbs.
Herbs. All right. Giant's toe mead. You think he actually put the toe in there? Yeah, I think he probably put the toe in there. All right. Ooh.
Well, look who's finally up and about. You really can't hold your mead. Rorold's latest batch must have been pretty potent. The Volya name has always stood for fine mead. In memory of my wife, we plan to continue that tradition. Thanks for your help.
Man o' day. Dude, the mead in this time period must have been freaking strong. Ooh. Man, that's an expensive recipe. I need it. I need the recipes. There's so many of them. Oh my gosh. Dude, trickleberry tea is a recipe I needed so long ago, and I could never find it. Holy crap, we just bought a freaking crap ton of recipes. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of recipes, man. Should you monetize that? Lobo, I honestly... Look, you're gonna... Like, I know you're joking, and you're... I know you're joking. I mean, you're joking, but you're not joking. Come on, who doesn't love jerking off just a little bit? But dude, there's a way. If you're really into it, if you want to be able to monetize jerking off, you can. It's not the most prideful way to make a living, in my opinion. I think that there's a lot of other things that you could sleep well at night doing. But I don't, depends on how hard you work. You might sleep really like a rock, dude. But yeah, if you want to make a living off of that, you can, brother. I recommend shaving and working out a lot, though. It's probably an important
Welcome
part.
back, my most excellent friend. How goes the hunt?
Both of y'all's chats got banned by YouTube, by the way. Automatically removed by the freaking AI that YouTube has set up recently.
Excellent, and just in time, too. We must welcome most important foreign dignitaries to Windhelm. Here, a set of cultural garb just for you. Please, put these on.
I'd rather not put them on. Dudes, I
am ready
don't
to
expect
receive
anybody to do
ambassadors
this,
in
but I'm gonna run it past you. The AI that YouTube, I know I've been complaining a lot about this lately, so I'll try to keep it brief. But the AI system that YouTube has set up recently is an automatic moderation system that has been removing chats without notifying the sender or the creator of it. It does not show up on the receiver end, so anybody out there that's like watching the stream that would have originally gotten the chat that's removed has no idea that it got removed. The person that sent it, from their perspective, it looks like that chat went through properly. from their perspective, everybody's ignoring that chat. Like, that is, it's just ghostly removed. Like, there's no notifications, there's no nothing. The only way that I know is that I have a piece of software that pulls chats together, and I can see the difference. Like, it doesn't show up on the actual YouTube chat, but it does come through on my software that pulls everything. With that being said, if you're willing to stand up to the freaking machine with me, I submitted a report to YouTube saying that, like, as a creator and a consumer, I feel like this is like a severe overreach, and it should be up to the creator, it should be up to the person who runs the channel and the chat to moderate their own channel through either themselves or through their own moderators that they have set up, because that's what blue names are for. And if they want the option to have YouTube automatically moderate their chat, they should be given that option. There is no option. They automatically do it without consent, and I feel like it's highly inappropriate from YouTube's or from like a, you know, it feels like it's a really overreaching thing. So I put a report into YouTube. I was like, hey man, as a creator, as a consumer, I don't like this. This is the situation. I would ask that you guys consider this opinion. And if you guys feel the same way, I'd suggest you throw a report into, and maybe if enough people do it over time, they'll start turning that kind of stuff back down, or at least given an option to say whether or not they do or do not want the option to have things automatically moderated, because...
Oh, hello, my excellent friend.
What's wrong with just joking around, man?
For joining me on this auspicious occasion. Drinking? Oh, why would you say that? Now, put on the cultural garb. We must look, dignified.
Dignified, huh? I don't know where to find this. What if we say a bunch of stuff that gets flagged by the system and then YouTube starts paying attention to you, then you can talk to them? I think that's already happened. The amount of things that I see get removed from the chat every single day is pretty excessive. Now, the only reason I've been so complaintive about it lately is that it's become very aggressive. Like, I forget what was said the other day. It was like yesterday or the day before. Yeah. I'm not going to read that one, Lobo, but that one got removed as well. Yeah. So, it used to start out with, like, blatant, like, straight up inappropriate stuff. Like, if somebody typed, like, just sex, sex, sex and sent it in the chat, it would get removed. And that I could totally understand, because that's spam. You know, nobody really wants to see that. But you can't even have a conversation with the word sex in it now in the chat, because it all automatically gets flagged and pulled. Under certain circumstances, it is allowed to come through, but I can't figure out the pattern as to what allows it to come through and what doesn't. But it's become, like, over the last, like, 2 months, this whole, like, automatic censorship from YouTube has become increasingly more aggressive. And it seems like it started out where it was like only the most inappropriate stuff got removed. And then it was like, all right, everything that's slightly inappropriate gets removed. And then it's like, all right, every single thing that's even remotely inappropriate, or even if we disagree with what you say because we are the bosses, that all goes. And even some things that absolutely make no sense as to how they got banned get removed from the chat. We could be your beta testers. We've already got plenty. That one came through.
You are here, and you are all
no, that one came through.
all cultural and everything.
But it's just, it's frustrating because I'm a believer that you should be able to say whatever you want, with the exception of, like, you should have the best in mind for others, man. As long as you're not trying specifically to hurt somebody or be disrespectful or hateful, like, you should be able to say whatever you want, man. It's okay to joke around and have a good time. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to. And as the person running the stream, if I feel as though somebody's over encroaching on that freedom, then I will remove that chat, right? Yeah, you can say British words for jerking off, but you can't say other things. So, I don't know. Careful, the AI will learn and catch up on you.
What? No, of course not. Well, maybe a little. The meat you brought looked so good. I took a teeny swig to calm my nerves. I can't help it if the bottle was so small. Being master of ceremonies is hard work. I bet King Yoren drinks plenty.
Yoren almost died, bro. He was in a freaking crypt, drunk as a freaking skunk.
Don't be silly. Here
Fighting
come the
undead trying to
dignitaries.
smooch.
Now, look casual and dignified.
Casual and dignified. Okay. Greet the packed dignitaries. Where are they? Are they here? Hello?
Welcome to bustling city of Windhelm for King Yoren's amazing Corn Liquor celebration. We greet the ambassadors of the glorious Dark Elf and Argonian nations with stinky arms and open fish. Let Rigert be the first to welcome. One moment, please.
This guy's way
Let me
too
just
sauced.
check my notes. Ambassador Flies of Steel and Ambassador Normal. Ha!
How amusing. King Yoren sent his court jester to receive us. Bravo! Bravo, I say.
What an interesting form of greeting. I may never truly learn to understand the dry skins. Perhaps we should head to the inn, Yvette.
Yes. Cracking suggestion. Perhaps they'll have something other than that. What is that awful Nord beverage? Oh, yes.
That fits amazingly well. Oh, I think. Nonsense! You worry too much, my friend. This is going to be the best corn liquor ever. Now, please take this. It's a gift for all your hard work. Rigert insists.
Man, I wish the overworld sets were better. This is just, it's not very good. I don't know. I guess it's alright. Alright, what's this? We gotta go hit this manor.
My hatchling lives because of you.
We haven't even touched the main quest yet. Actually, I think this is one of them. Can I take your meat? Oh, what's going to be considered stealing? Alright. I'm probably gonna end up getting, like, losing that from getting a bounty and having it taken away, but whatever. Wait. Do the lizard people lay eggs? They do. Yes, they do. They lay really, really big eggs, too. This was something that I was curious about when we... What was the last word? Shadowfen. When we were in Shadowfen, we did a quest where there was, like, the Dominion trying to encroach on the egg-laying ceremony of the Argonians. And they were trying to prevent them from laying eggs and having the next generation of Argonians be born. And they have nests, so they use the Hist tree. And the Hist tree provides an energy and like a sappy, slurry mush that hits the ground, and this is all specific conditions required to be laying eggs, and it can only happen at a certain time of year, and it's a very specific scenario. Like, it's a very religious type ritual that they have when they get their eggs hatching, and their eggs are huge, bro. Like, I'm talking twice as big as my big old head. They're massive, and if you look at Argonians and you take a look at their butts, it is so obvious that there ain't no way that's coming out of there. Like, their eggs are huge, dude. Like, I would say their eggs are about the size of that entire basket. The melon basket right in front of me, the whole thing. about that size. There's no way they're squeezing that out their butts, dude. I just don't believe it.
What happened? I heard a terrible commotion from below. Did he? Is my brother dead?
No.
I understand.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will
then he
mourn
is.
for my brother later. Right now, we still have to do something about the giants. I don't know where the closest giant burial ground is, but perhaps if we burn the remains, it will show them that we're sorry, that we want to be left in peace. Use the fire right outside, then meet me at the fishing camp when the task is done.
Got it. Yeah, dude, the Argonians lore is actually really fascinating. The Hist is like not only a physical connection to the world, but also a spiritual. And like when the Argonians die, their soul and spirit gets absorbed into the Hist tree itself, and the Hist like produces a sap that is only produced under certain conditions that require like Argonian souls, and the sap that it produces is like highly psychedelic. Well, they don't use the word psychedelic, but the way they describe it, it's freaking psychedelic. And it affects like the Argonians in a different way that it affects other races, and it's a really interesting bit of lore, man. Like, they go hard. But, Lobo, you said that it always pisses you off with censorship. How about if companies would prefer to not have First Amendments with their products, they're ineligible for tax deductions, so gotta pay on gross income. I think there's a lot of ways that they could balance First Amendment and basic freedoms and speeches, and I think part of the issue when it comes to, like, for example, the First Amendment. YouTube is not just a company in the United States. Right? And not every country in the world abides by the ideas and regulations that the United States does. So, with that being said, there is a weird, uncomfortable gray area when it comes to certain situations like free speech. And a lot of times, it actually goes against terms of services. Like if I say something specific about a certain country across the world that is maybe disparaging against their leaders, it's not that I can be arrested, it's not that I can be like deported or something. Like, they're not going to do that, but what they can do is remove that content indefinitely from that part of the country according to the guidelines that it has broken that are written under that part of the country. So it's not like a pretty situation, because it's really complicated. You can't make everybody happy. So when it comes to free speech and our ideas on how it should or should not be handled, others may disagree with it. So, man, the way I see it is that, like, you should be able to say whatever you want. Like, free speech is absolutely, should be respected. With the exception of, like, don't hurt other people, man. Don't do wrong by other people. Don't be a prick. Don't go out of your way to do the wrong thing. And if you do upset somebody in some way, like, that's okay. Like, it's not that it's a good thing. Like, it's okay to, like, sit down and talk about it. Like, if somebody upset you and you're pissed off about it, there's no reason why you gotta go screaming and cussing at them and saying how this and that, and there's no reason you gotta, like, go to their boss and get them fired through HR. Like, no, sit down and talk about it. Be like, hey man, like, I didn't really appreciate what you said. I just want to, like, let you know how you made me feel. And if you're the one that hurt that person's feeling, be a man about it. Like, sit down and be like, look man, I didn't mean it. I was just joking. I shouldn't have said that. Like, my bad. I'll be more mindful next time. Like, there's really not a world that I can see where we can't just be, like, good people. But unfortunately, we can't just be good people, because that's the way the world works. And that introduces rules and regulations like censorship. And it sucks because it's one of those situations where if Timmy gets in trouble for bringing his freaking Game Boy to class, then the entire class misses recess. It's like freaking stupid, man. Makes no sense. It's frustrating, but it do be how it is. You handle disagreements with fisticuffs? Everybody handles things differently, man. That's why I carry a gun. Because I can't fight. Oh. Doggos. Lots of doggos. Better Dance Dance Revolution. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's the attitude we need, man. You want to settle a disagreement with somebody? Dance it out, baby. Throw down the old cardboard box in the sidewalk. The way they used to do it back in the 80s, dude. Sky Shards are going hard right now. I've gained so many skill points. It's no different than the EU requiring Apple to standardize things if they are to sell things there. If YouTube is to operate in the US, it can make requirements. Yeah, it can. It can. But look, I don't know all the details. I'm not a freaking lawyer. I'm not an employee for the company. I didn't write the stuff. I didn't even read the stuff, if I'm being honest. Don't tell YouTube I said that, because I signed the terms of agreement. But I didn't read it. And I don't know, man. Like, the way I see it is when there's money involved, there's no sense. There's no, like, when there's dollars, there's no sense. There's just... It's not a matter of is it right or wrong. It's not a matter of does it make sense. Is it logical? Is it moral? Is it ethical? It's not. None of that matters. What matters is that money, money, money. And that's all that's ever going to matter in the world that we live in. It doesn't matter where you're from. Like, money is the primary goal for a majority of people across the entire planet. And when it comes to a massive corporation like YouTube, like we were just discussing the other day, the like gross value of YouTube, and it's a large number, like a ridiculous number. Like hundreds of billions of dollars is what the company's worth, and like realistically, you can't exactly put a price tag on something like YouTube because it's just that insanely valuable. So yeah, it's not about ethics, it's not about morals, it's about money, and that's unfortunate. Because I don't think that's right, but what are you gonna do? That's just the way she be. You're not a lawyer, you're too likable? Yeah. Yeah, well. I don't know if everybody would agree with that, but... Some people really hate me. Like that healer that we had at the beginning of the day? Dude, that first dungeon we did, that healer hated me. I don't know why. Hit him with the High School Musical 3. I don't dance, I swear. You cannot you cannot a chance. Oh no. If I can do this, then you can do that, but I don't dance. No. What? Alright, you're giving away a little bit too much of your personal life, brother. I think that you probably should have kept that one to yourself, because that's... I'm embarrassed for you. I can't believe I just read that out loud. You should be ashamed of yourself, dude. I've never seen High School Musical. So, sorry. I can't relate to you. That's your fault. Yeah, well, that's how it's always going to be. Everything's your fault unless it's not, and then it's your fault. Still. Just singing on stream with pride? Dude, I'd subscribe to that. Probably not. I'm just saying that to make you feel better. I'm not going to subscribe to that. Okay, I think I get out of here through here. I'll tell you what, Froggy was trying to get me to sing the other day, and man, I'm a sing in the car kind of guy. In the car when nobody else is there, I'll sing. That's about it. And I'll sing shamelessly in the car. Like, I'll pull up to a red light, cars next to each other, and I will look at the person next to me, and I will sing at the top of my lungs next to them. But, any other circumstance, I just can't do it for some reason. I can't, like, the mood and the vibe just doesn't strike in the same way that it does when you're bumping in your car, man. And, I love singing, but I would be way too embarrassed to start singing right now. I just couldn't do it. So, like, maybe one day, if I'm comfortable enough sitting behind the this screen right here, you might, you know, hear a little beaver sing. Or if you donate enough money. Showers and cars hit different. They do, dude. I don't know how to say it. Like, I don't have an explanation as to why. I think part of it is to do with the isolation. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. It does hit different, though. It's hard to explain.
Did you do it? Did you burn the remains of the giants? And did it work? Are they going to leave us alone now?
I mean, I don't know. I could have still probably gone out there and started throwing fisticuffs with those guys.
That's a small blessing.
Or Dance Dance Revolution.
If I had known what Scorfield was doing, maybe I could have talked to him and stopped this. Anyway, thanks for your help. You kept a bad situation from turning even worse.
Cool. Alright. Alright. So, do we have a zone guide? That's 2 side quests down. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, because it's not. Enter the Cold Moon Inn. You'll burst out in the song all the time. Musical torrents, is that what she calls it? Torrents or Tourette's? Musical Tourette's is different than torrents, because you know, you can go on a torrent. You can freaking just rip the world apart with your musical outbursts. But if you've got musical Tourette's, we're talking about something very different. Correct goes crazy. It does, doesn't it?
fought a fierce battle in Dire Frost Keep.
You're with friends. Let's start off easy with Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed, was something as classic as Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I'll be honest though, like, I'm more of a Scream type of guy. Like, if I could choose to sing beautifully or scream at the top of my lungs, like to some heavy metal, it's heavy metal all day, dude. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Can I, like... It's not a bad amount of recipes out here, man. Look at Diamond in the Sky. Finishing the Screamo nursery rhymes. I could release an album.
I saw what you
Well,
did.
this is unfortunate.
And I called the
Noct
guard.
returns her gaze from you in shame.
Sorry. Why'd he come back there and look at me, man? He didn't have to. See, the issue with this now is that I've got like 100 lockpicks on me that's stolen. I need to go clean them first.
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be
Okay,
ported
I'll tell you
by
what.
a Lord's stable boy. Oh, mother, but I'm bored.
Let's just go
There
here.
hasn't been anyone to flirt with except a
I really don't
Rama.
want to lose like 100 lockpicks almost. It's not quite 100, but I don't know where I got all those stolen lockpicks, but I don't want to give them up. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Dudes, it is getting late. It's getting super late. I am also tired. We've been going for almost 11 hours today, which I feel like is pretty solid. Not bad at all. Let's get that paid for, because forget about that. And we're going to sell that, and then keep the rest. So, like, let's clean that. We'll clean those just for the sake of doing it. Oh. Well, you know what we could do? Wait, there's a filter that you can take off for the messages? Are you serious? Wait a minute. That chat got banned. That one got, the one that you just sent saying about how you can take off the filter that yourself. That got removed from my chat. Do I have a filter that I don't know about? Uh, 2% more. What about? It's because you said jerking off. But you didn't say jerking off. You said wanking, and it's okay to be British. It's just not okay to be American. Oh, it's Ledgerman. Increases the number of fence interactions you can use each day by 120%. Alright. You know what? Reduces the cost of sneak. We might start filling out Ledgerman soon. Like, the Force lockpick is good. However, yeah, see, now we can do 130.
I assume you...
However, I don't want to do that until it's maxed out. Boom, boom, boom. There's this. Let's go check the research real quick. But you can't be wanking. Apparently you can't be wanking. All that got removed. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the AI is adapting. Like, you said something inappropriate one time, and then all of a sudden, the AI is like, ooh, should have blocked that, and now it's going to block it forever, so. You used your one wanking free card. That's, you got your free wank, so congratulations. That's not active. Wait. Gave to talk about it in the past, not active. What? I don't understand what you mean. Alright. Research is looking like 9 days, 20 days, and 2 days. Let's use one of these scrolls. That'll reduce blacksmithing by a day. We don't have any other scrolls to work with except for the 7-day for everything, and I don't want to do that right now because I want to get full value out of it. Yeah, dude, if that's a filter that you can turn on and off, I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck's going on with it because I was never notified about something like that, and it's new. Whatever it is brand spanking new over like the last couple of months, 2 months maybe, and I had no idea that it could be toggled, so I'm going to take a look at that. Regardless, I think we are going to wrap this sucker up here. It's been a long day, but it's been a good day. We've had some fun. We made some progress, so I hope you guys are having just as much fun and enjoyment in this series as I am, and I'm having a freaking blast. I have mentioned the Discord channel many times. If you don't know, there's a link to that down below. You can check that out. Stay updated with the streams if there's any changes being made, and it's just a good place to just interact with the community when things aren't popping off here on the lives and whatnot. So it's a good time in there, man. I recommend it. It's a blast. Good peoples, absolutely good peoples in there. Twitch and YouTube, there's links to those as well. Whichever one you prefer, you can check them suckers out. There's a filter thing that shows it above, that shows filter or no filter. When you turn it off, you can see the messages about stuff. Really? Interesting. I've been complaining a lot about this, and turns out I'm just blind. So My bad, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't know. I wasn't. Now I know. Thank you for enlightening me. I feel like a sack of trash for complaining so long about that. So it is what it is. Yeah, how dare me? My bad. Another thing, guys, there is a poll up on the channel right now that is going to be active for a little bit longer. It is the most recent of the posts, right? So not a video, it's not a live stream, it's not part of the playlist, it is a post on the channel. There's a thing there that you can vote for, like, the next game coming up. We are going to start injecting another series, possibly 2, one for members only live streams that is going to happen a little bit more infrequently, but I'm thinking once a week we do another game, and it's probably going to be on Mondays. So I believe the next one in the series is going to be Hogwarts. If you have suggestions, hit me. Let me know. Drop it somewhere, wherever. Discord's a good place, or comments or something. I'm absolutely open to suggestions or ideas and recommendations, things like that. Or if there, I did also submit like a massive list in Discord. If you want one of those to pop up, hit me. Let me know, because I would absolutely like to see what you guys' thoughts and feelings are. But I think in Hogwarts Legacy, we're gonna start injecting like maybe a day a week for Hogwarts Legacy, and just nothing crazy, but this will be the primary game, at least for a pretty extensive amount of time, man. I freaking love Elder Scrolls. And then we're also going to be looking for some members only streams here sometime in the near future as well, and that's going to be some Funkadelic series, some weird stuff where we could just like go nuts and have a good time, and that'll probably be like once every 2 weeks, give or take, something like that. But anyway, yeah, guys, subscribing's cool. I'd appreciate it very much if you guys would subscribe. That goes a long way. Liking the video too freaking makes a massive difference when it comes to supporting the channel. You guys support the channel enough, so I'm not gonna cry and complain and beg you, but I'd appreciate it. Anyways, what? New series of Yondir Simulator? No idea what that is, so I'm gonna try to keep it that way and not learn. Anyways, I love you guys. You guys are so awesome. I really do appreciate every single thing you guys do. The love and support is beyond anything I could ever ask for. So, for real, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much, and I hope I get to catch you guys tomorrow. Monday through Friday, 1 a.m. EST, that's the starting time. And Saturdays and Sundays is between 3 and 4 p.m. EST, updates and delays to streams in the Discord. So, Mr. Mafio, good night to you too. Good night, Mr. Brian with a Y and Lobo. Take it easy, everybody. I wish you all the best. Don't forget to save your games. Log out, save your games, make sure everything's kosher. Good night.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all It's all